hopefully you can all hear me. I say I hope because the mic stopped working. That's why there was like a few minute delay there. So hopefully you guys can all hear me. It's a very weird time for me to stream, even though I'm British and this is like daytime for me. You guys know I'm normally used to streaming in the evenings. This stream is gonna be like, I'm planning on streaming until maybe like 6-7 o'clock. Basically, when Arnold starts his stream, we're gonna end ours. That's the plan. Because I have a day off today, and I actually want to watch his stream for a change, because I'm always working when he's streaming. So it's gonna be a long one. In terms of what we've got planned, so GOTB to do. We have possibly, guys, we're gonna have some testing. Because obviously, you know, I've been on my break and stuff. We're gonna have some testing against the new Ahsoka. She's somewhere in my squad arena shot. I saw her earlier. There she is. So depending on if you guys want to see it, we can climb up and mess around there against this. I mean, it does look like a pretty cool team. So that's something we can do. And then obviously we've got roster reviews. We've got a lot of stuff to do today, guys. Also, hello everyone who's already here. Hello Lumi, Raptor, and Musik. Welcome to the stream, guys. Nice to see you all. Glad everything's working fine. Now, just to give you guys an idea of the Grand Arena, you just have to appreciate the first few weeks. It's not going to be as entertaining as before because we're still in a Rhodium. There's no disrespect to my opponent, and if you guys saw my roster get reviewed yesterday, you will know I do have some weak spots myself, obviously. Also, guys, let me know if the background music's too loud, because when I reviewed the last stream, it was very, very quiet, so I've turned it all up. So if it's too loud and you can't hear me, I'll crank it down a bit. So yeah, just appreciate the Grand Arenas aren't going to be as close, unless we fail, of course. Right. So what I'm thinking is I don't want everyone to miss out on Grand Arena, so I was thinking we could do a couple of roster reviews. By that point, people should be coming along, then we can jump into Grand Arena, get that done. I don't know if any of you are members anymore. I wouldn't expect you to be, because I've not really made videos much lately. Anyway, I have made 2 videos already that are already uploaded. At the moment, unlisted. They're going to go up for members this week, and then next week they're going to go public. And by the point they go public, I should have 1 week's worth of videos already. Music's quiet, really? Alright, let me turn up a little bit. Because it's weird. On mobile and PC, it sounds very different. Let me turn it up for you. That seems very loud to me now. Layers and easy. Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that, and I wanna try and do other. You know what I'm like. I like to do other stuff. Perfect now. Yeah, I've turned it up a lot, so it's very loud for me. So I don't know if it's not loud for you. That could be a problem. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I actually forgot something. I'm gonna pause the stream for 1 second and return. Sorry about that. We've returned. I was getting my little bowl for my tea bag because I've just made a cup of tea. And rather than me disappearing into the other room, I'm like brewing it at my desk. So just need somewhere to leave it. There we go. All right, if you join a stream and you want a review, there's a link in a pinned comment. You can use that, fill it in, just put all your details, you know. Credit card number, national insurance number, everything like that. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Now just put your details in there, like your account number and stuff, and I'll make sure to get the review done. What we'll do is, while the stream's kind of chill like this, I'll just do everyone who's in the stream. If it gets busy, like say we have like 15-20 people come along and everyone's wanting reviews, then that's when we'll start making it more fun for how we give out the reviews, just to make it fair for everyone. And that's basically how it's going. The music's definitely okay for all of you. Just before we start like full on going down with the stream here, I just want to make sure everything's working nicely. How many of you actually asked for a review so far? 3 of you. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, hello, Justin. I didn't see you in the stream there. I'm a bit surprised there. What, 5 a.m? Are you up with the kids or something? This seems a bit early. Right, Gamer, you're crazy, man. You just can't stop young Han, guys. Thank you so much for the member there. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be doing member stuff now, guys. Don't panic, but thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it. So yeah, starting basically as soon as I do the thumbnail title, first video is gonna go live for members, and that's basically what I'm gonna be doing from now on. Just because I was meant to do it in the past and I just didn't, because I was kind of did things wrong. But yeah, members will get early access to videos. It's one of the. It says it on the thing, I think. Alright guys, you know what we'll do? We'll start with a review here before we go and do everything else. So let me go see who's put in for a review. We're just going to start with everyone who puts one in. And then if it gets busy, we can change it up. So who's the first person? Also guys, if you're here to watch GAC, we will be doing it. I'm just waiting till all the American audience wake up. Oh, that's the form one. It's not the alert code. That's awkward. try to hack the system, guys. All right, this is Raptor's account. Right, Raptor. What's the time on the stream now? Hey Dallas, good morning. Hope you're having a good day or morning for you. I bet it's like really early for you. 54. Alright. So what are we looking at? What are we looking at for your account? What did you put in for on the review? Let's go have a look. Alright. Did you not put in for one? I'm just going to give you a standard one. I can't see which one you actually chose. So you can just give you a standard one. And that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, put standard. Okay, it just wasn't showing up for me. It's a bit strange. Okay, so you are 5 million GP. Now, you know what? You know what's going to be easier here? Give me a second, guys. You can see how well set up I am here. There we go. Alright, let's do this. I'll pop it up on your screen, guys, so you can see. Actually, can you see? No, you can't. Alright, give me a second, guys. Now you can see. Alright, so. Interesting, I can actually see your payouts. Cool. What I want to look for is this. 6 relic 8s, 2 relic 9s. So we know they're there. Who are they? Alright, so Zalba, I remember you doing this a long time ago. Who's your other R9? I mean, there's not too many relics. I shouldn't be able to. Oh, it's mission. Yeah, I just saw. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've had this discussion before. I do like the uniqueness there. And relic 8, you have 6. Pierre, obviously for exec. Starkiller's a good one. Boba for exec. And you've built up. Okay, I know what you've done here because I'm doing the same thing. This is rating. GK. Okay, cool. Thank you. So what are you farming then? Because you've got exec done, which is here. So what are you farming at the moment? Bad Batch and JMK. Okay. But what's your Galactic Republic looking like? Okay. What's your progress towards Commander Ahsoka? Do you have any progress towards Commander Ahsoka right now, or? Hey Astro, welcome to the stream. Hello guys, I just saw a lot of you just joined, so if you just joined the stream, you want a roster review, there's a little link in the pinned comment. You can chuck your stuff in there. While the stream's quite quiet, I'll just go through everyone who puts one. If it gets busy, then we'll start doing like the mini games like before. We have got Grand Arena planned, so it's gonna be a fun stream, so hopefully you'll stick around. Nice to see all of you though. So yeah, Raptor, what's your progress on cat? Okay, 155. It's not bad. I mean, the only reason I'm saying it's not bad, and I know some of you are going to be watching and thinking it's been a while, right? I mean, I've been I remember reviewing your account like 2 years ago or something like that, and you've only just hit 5 mil, so that's probably why it's taken a while, which is perfectly fine. This is normal. Now, I know some people you'll go on and they'll be like, Zalba mission, this is a waste. And on one hand, I can see that. But, I mean, we've had this discussion before. You've done it for fun. I respect that. I respect having fun. So, my question is, with your roster, what are you in? You're in Carbonite. I'm assuming... Do you even play Grand Arena? And I don't mean that in a bad way, but I'm just like... I'm wondering, because on one hand... I wouldn't have thought your account would be high up in the Grand Arena ladder. Okay, makes sense. But then Carbonite, I think, is way too low for this. Because you do have some good characters. Honestly, what you need is you need some form of Galactic Legend. And the reason I'm saying that is, let's not forget that now because of Lightspeed bundles, anyone can basically start the progress towards, say, Rey, Kylo, C, you name it, they're gonna have them. So I feel like, although you do have Starkiller, and he is that good. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. So yeah, although you have Starkiller, I think that if you're gonna flesh your account out, it could be good. Also, if we're talking about just like the worth, what's the word here? Not the worthwhile, but like the value in having them. You got to remember, you do also have all of this, and this is also nice to have each month. Would also speed up your cat farm, Malgus eventually, all of that. Nice for Omicrons, you name it. So I feel like taking a little bit of time investing in a Galactic Legend could be good, and I know you said you're going to do that, so I'm glad you are. Calf Omi. Okay, if you've done Calf Omi, and you've already got 2 of them R9, you know what's going to come here. Thank you so much for the
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Alright.
Review lit?
Alright, yeah, we'll get your review. Thank you so much for the $4.99. I do appreciate it. Put your outlet code in the chat and we'll do you next then. So, right, you have Johanny Omicron for Starkiller. And guys, I'm a little bit like worried today. The music's definitely not too loud. Are you ready to throw nostalgia? I know, right? Because we're going to be throwing GAC later. Don't worry about that. So yeah, we've got Calf Missions done. Honestly, I would maybe just invest these to like... I mean, are you in a rogue guild? If you're in a rogue guild, then I would say invest them to like R7 to make use of that TB Omicron. Because, look, you've already put the Omicron on. You've already got 2 of them up to R9. You might as well use them. And you guys know that I am a fan of TB Omicrons for saving time. Always have been. I know they might not be efficient, but in terms of the game-life balance, I think they're fantastic. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. If any of you are joining just now, then we have some GAC planned today. I'm just waiting a bit before we start it. We've got some roster reviews planned for today. And if you want one of those, there's a pinned comment in... Well, there is just a pinned comment with a link. If you fill that in, that's where I'm finding all the ally codes for today's stream. Okay. Yeah, you see, this... I feel like this is a bit of a waste. Because you've got an Omicron on later. Cowdoff, welcome to the stream. I got my mug ready for you. Like, you know what? One day we're gonna have to do. One day we're gonna have to redo the mug again. Reverse reviews from a washed player outside of his prime. I don't know about washed, mate. No, I do get that, but we had this discussion last week, and people said they wanted to see them. So we're gonna do them. Right. Yeah, I don't know. TB Omicrons are one of them ones where I do like them, but not at low gear, because unless you're in a Hoth guild, you're not getting any value from this whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, Cowdoff, I've not been hitting it for the last month. I got really ill over Christmas. Like, I literally did not leave my bed for like 2 weeks. I was very ill. But yeah, I've been going back from this week, so it's good. It's good for the general health, isn't it? Hera, okay. There's not really anything else to look at for characters. What about ships? Let's go have a look here. Oh no, I'm fine. It was just a really bad virus that was going around, and yeah, it was just not nice. You got punishing one. Nice. If exec's literally your best fleet, then you should be farming this. Get it up and running. Right, I'm curious. If we go and have a look at your pilots. Okay, it's not terrible considering the fleets you have. And let's go have a look at your mods. It's good speed, but what's the next speed on the list? Oh wow, this actually, you've surprised me. That's really good. Yeah, that is really nice. Okay, there's a big drop off, but you know what? Normally I would say something about this, but I'm not going to. I don't think that's too bad, because if he was gear. If he was relic, that's another increase of speed, right? Yes. Wait, where's the .gg? Here we go. So, I'm trying, guys. I can't do math. I'm terrible because you got the speed set on. Yeah. No, this isn't bad at all. Like, if he was relic, this is in order, really. Like, in terms of the decline in mods isn't actually that fast, that big. Structure Bachelor. You know, I don't think the mods are bad. I don't think the mods are bad. I mean, for the size of your account, you don't have that many characters that have to be uber fast just yet. I don't think this is bad. Alright, Cowdoff. Have a good day at work, my friend. Zeta on what time was nice. Also, I'm kind of a fan of you not buying any lightsaber bundles. I'm really interested to see how you do in general play, and if guilds are like not turning you down, but if they're like inclined to say no because you don't have like lightsaber bundles and the progression is just gonna be that much slower. Buy lightspeed bundles. I mean, guys, you could, if you're in the same guild, you can gift them. All of them. I like seeing accounts like this. You only bought Hyperdrive. I mean, Hyperdrive bundle was always worth it for the.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
For reasons _gluth.
I love how it gives the name of the MO. Thank you so much for the €5, Rec Gamer. I do appreciate it, man. You guys are too kind. As it's already been said, I'm just a wash streamer doing roster reviews. Alright. Just thinking, is there anything else we can really say about the account? I don't like doing these short reviews. If I'm going to do them, you guys know what it's always been like. I'm going to take a long time and look at everything. No, I think that's really everything we can look at here. You know, got any GLs we need to look at? The farming plan, I mean, immediate is pretty good for obviously someone who's only bought Hyperdrive bundle. Really? $10 Hyperdrive bundle's crazy. And then Bad Batch has obviously been worked on. And do you know what? This is a good time to be working on that because we have the new Omega coming out. They got announced yesterday. And the kit reveal has been cancelled because of copyright issues, I think. That's what I saw anyway. Alright, let's go do the next review. Thank you so much for putting your allo code in there. I always like looking at you guys and your accounts. We'll probably start the Grand Arena in about half an hour, 45 minutes. Get it done. Alright, so the next... Is this your account, Dallas? I think it is, right? I just copied and pasted... Yes, it is. This is your account. Erodium 2. 12.3 million GP. Alright. Yeah. I'm glad it is the account. If you guys do want to review, there is a link pinned in the comments. You can click that and I have a spreadsheet. I'm going to be looking at it in a second. We've just got 2 more for the donos and then we go to everyone else. Don't panic, guys. I don't only do paid reviews or anything like that. That'd be crazy. I just like looking at accounts. Right. Let me find... There we go. Let me change this to this. Oh. Cool. No, man. I'm not like that. That's crazy. Alright, so... What have we got here? 15 Relic 9s. Man, you need to get on my level. I've literally... I'm according to you, I'm a washed up streamer, and I still have more R9s than you. So, get on the level, son. 29 Relic 8s is decent. Alright, I'm a little bit disappointed this doesn't show the amount of, like, Relic 5s. I don't like that it shows 0 to 5. Because I'm curious how many of these are, like, Relic 2 or 3. I mean, GAC, son. Unfortunately, I'm too low. I'm not on your level, man. Alright. You're on the incline right now. I think you're the only person that doesn't play 5v5 and does play 3v3. Interesting. You got Luthen at R3. You must have just unlocked him, surely. Right. So in terms of the R9s, you got Vader, Rey, JML, Leia, Queen Amidala, okay. Really? Because I've seen a lot of stuff about him, and I've been told a lot of things about him. Even when I was like gone, people kept on saying how good Luthen was to me. Right, yeah, this is fair. You've done this for the assault battle. Iden to RE, okay. So what are you farming now? Like what is next on your list of things to do? Also, are we about to see just a bunch of lightspeed bundles? It looks. If I know you, and I think I do, you probably bought every lightspeed bundle. No, you haven't. You haven't bought all of them. I'm disappointed here. Farming for Balin? Okay. Are you gonna put this Omicron on? Or are you just gonna leave that? Oh, I do like this. Where are they? Oh, and you have Night Trooper done. Said I missed out on Tuskens. Ah, yeah, that's Tuskens are so much fun as well. Okay. I'm jealous of your Night Sisters, that's for sure. This is really cool. Now, you have a lot of R8s. I'm surprised you haven't taken Malakos up. Or Ben. Like, you're in a similar position to my account, where, like, you could keep on plugging through and go, like, get Balin, Ahsoka, all of this. But especially considering you've done the Assault Battle Relics, you know, the Relic 9 and Qui-Gon. You've done some other stuff, like some stuff for raids, unless you just really love Gungans, I don't know. I'm assuming that's for the raid, I don't know. You can tell me that one. But anyway, the point I'm making, you have a lot of characters who would probably benefit from some higher relics. Now you're low on signal data. Okay, makes sense. The only reason I say that is because if you're in this sort of position and you want to start pushing, going to like K2, K1, and I know this from the past, right? And I've spoken to some people and they said it's even worse now. Having certain characters at R8, R9 can change counters considerably. I mean, if you're looking for R8s that aren't requirement characters, you're probably going to be wanting to do like high damage attackers. That's probably going to be your best value. Honestly, the R9s I wouldn't particularly worry about. I mean, it does make a big difference, but I honestly feel like R8 is one of those things you do just have to start putting on different characters. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is you're going to be in this position where you have everything unlocked. You're exactly the same as me here. If we went to your Aphra team, I mean, it's on Scoundrel, right? Yeah, your Aphra's not even Omicron. I understand that. I haven't really used my Aphra ever since I unlocked her. But you've got her R5, and then you've got BT1 R5 and Trip R5. Again, this is one of those ones where even if you just took BT1 to like R7, 8 and no one else, this can make a big difference. I don't know if that's worth it now because Aphra doesn't seem to be like the best at the moment, but it's just an example of like key attackers really, really benefiting. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm just using it as an example because I honestly feel like if I had my BT1 at R7, R8, I would begin to use her more, if that makes sense. It's like a weird one where I don't use her, so I don't invest in her, but if I did invest in her, I probably would use her more. But that, I mean, that's the main thing I'm seeing. Obviously, you're going for the new characters, and I understand that. Bane's there, that's nice. I mean, the actual R9s you have are good. So, there's no complaints there. Bowman the Law. Are you not going to do her unique, Omicron? Or are you just sticking with just the lead? You haven't done this? Unbelievable. I'm joking. Don't do raid Omicrons, please. That is a big waste. I'm surprised you haven't done... Because I can see you've got some TW Omicrons. I saw some earlier. Hold on, let's go have a look. I can't remember if his is TWGAC. It's TW. You had... I saw... Who was it? Cal's obviously TW. Fulcrum's TW. I must have gone past him. You know, I'm just going to search him. It's so much easier. Oh, it's not this, is it? That's not how you spell it. It's dark, isn't it? It's not Beskar. My bad. There you go. Oh, yeah, you have two of the Omicrons here. Which is kind of why I'm thinking, surely, if you're doing TW Omicrons, you wouldn't put one on there, no? You're not sure if you want to apply? That's fair enough. That's fair enough. No, but you have a really good account. Honestly, like... I wouldn't be surprised if you got up to... what are you at the moment? You're already up to... I wouldn't be surprised if you are on your way up to Kaiba. K1, K2, maybe K3. Because you have got an account that's good. You got newer stuff, which is really nice. You got the Assault Battle stuff. You got some cool Omicrons. You'll be K1 soon enough. Probably. This account should be there. But what I would say, if you're going to go up there, there's two things you need to have. One of them is this. You have like none. I mean, you have more than me, but still. You need Datacrons, and you're going to need higher relics on certain characters. I will meet you up there. It will be the greatest Grand Arena ever. But no, I'm not saying you need to invest in a random character just to pull off one specific counter. It's more, I'm just saying, if you have the income from the assault battles, from just general play, I honestly think you'd benefit from start. Like, the first thing you should do, honestly, if you're gonna go to K1 and you want to compete, is you should put all your teams in a list, like in a notepad, or write them down like old school. I don't know. Find some good teams. There's loads of people that make videos, like Zara still does them, for example, and like team compositions and all of this. Find some good teams, make them all up, offense, defense, and if they're not R5 as a team, you need to bump that team up if they're an important one. So for example, right, if we went and we looked at Night Sisters, because I know Night Sisters are extremely good right now, you would need to make sure these are all R5 so you could put a good Datacron on them, right? So I feel like that is something you could prioritize, especially if you want to go up. Now maybe, you know, I didn't say R8s are important, and they are, but Datacrons, the stat increases are massive. But I also understand you want Balin. That's perfectly fine. Like, okay, for example, I wouldn't say you need to take Resistance Pilot up. I think that's a bit of a waste. Personal Type Pilot, a bit of a waste. Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying, like, it's not just farming them, it's also making sure your team can actually utilize them. Like, I'm not saying to invest in some of these, I'm saying if they're in a team that you're going to use. So for example, say you have a more Mandalorian team. Depends if you use him with Lord Vader or if you use him with Mandalorians, but say you use him with Mandalorians, make sure the team is a high enough level to utilize Datacrons. That's basically the point I'm making. Because honestly, Datacrons make the biggest difference at the highest level of the game. And that hasn't changed since I disappeared. It's been, and everyone says exactly the same thing. Okay, some Datacron sets just aren't as good. Yeah. So that's something I would look into. But honestly, the account is looking really good. Let's go have a look at the speed. I did start looking and then I went on a tangent then. So what are we looking at here? Fastest non-GL is Commander Ahsoka. That's good. Oh, sorry guys, I hit the mic. Okay, not that bad a drop-off. Moff Gideon. Okay. So that's what we're looking at. What's Grand Inquisitor at? Those are good mods. We can look at everyone, but we don't really need to at this point. Because we know, yeah, they're all going to be relatively high here. Kyle, again, I took him to R8. I do not regret it one bit. He's an example of those characters that I was speaking about earlier that do benefit from high relics. I really like Kyle-Katarn, a high relic. Okay. But yeah, really nice. Really nice account. That's a fast Kylo. JMK. Okay. Yeah, you've clearly got good mods. I'm gonna be surprised. I hope so. I can't wait to be surprised. No, I'm a big fan of this account. Leviathan done, exec done, everything done here. I'm assuming you probably have all the new ships done as well. Almost. Yeah, honestly, I would say outside of doing your Balin farm, it's literally just the relicking, farming Datacrons. At this point, you might as well just wait, and anything you've not farmed that's in a Lightspeed bundle, just wait for a Lightspeed bundle. If you're someone that spends money, just save the time and spend the money instead, right? For most of you, I wouldn't recommend that, but if you've got this big an account, you just want to push new characters and not have to gear the old ones, then, and you know they're going to be in a bundle, you might as well just wait. Honestly. Cool. You love spending money? I know. I know. Nah, this is a really good account. Alright, thank you so much again for the donor there. Hopefully you enjoyed the review. I'm going to go ahead and do the next one, which will be music, because they did also send one, and I think they also put in for a review. Then we have thank you for the Watch Stars review. Ha ha ha, very funny, man. I'm not, I mean, I'm like on the comeback. I don't know if washed would be the right word there. 42-22. Oh. And then we'll do a couple of free ones, and then we'll probably start our Grand Arena. Get that going. So let me go on here. We've got 10 reviews on here now. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. What are we looking at? This is definitely the right account, right? I took it straight from... Double check, I'm pretty sure this is the account. Let me double check, yep. Okay. Balin and... Okay, so you're going for the new stuff. Now, can I just say, if I pulled up an old stream and looked at your account, it's miles different. Like, the difference that you've made since I last looked at your account is incredible. In terms of GLs, okay, you don't have Lord Vader, you don't have... Who else are you missing? Are you missing anyone? No, you're not missing anyone. It's just because it's on PC, it's an extra line. Yeah, the only one you're missing is Ahsoka. You said you're going for Balin. Okay, you have Bane. You have Malakos. Which Omicron are you missing there? You're missing his unique. Interesting. He's no GL. Look, I know that Bo kind of wrecks him, but I don't know. We're going to use him today. And I was going to say, at the moment, Lord Vader probably can be skipped for a lot of people. Yeah, I know it's because I paused so long, but the point's still there, right? No, because sometimes I'm gonna be looking at people's accounts and not much will change. But it's like I looked at yours and I was like, wow, just straight away, a lot has changed. You got new Ezra. Okay, that's good. Morgan. Okay. What else are we looking at here? Jolie, yeah, that's fine. I do like Jolie being R7, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. Zam. I honestly regret doing this on Omicron for myself. I think there's much better out there. Okay, that's the bottom of the roster. Is there any reason... Oh no, I'm blind, sorry. Ignore what I just said. Actually, don't ignore what I said. Yeah. Is there any reason you're not invested in Inquisitors? Sorry, I saw Second Sister and then I just assumed the rest of them are done. Zamomi was good for like a month or two. And then Attack Counters came out. Hate to say it. I regret doing it. Along with Krennic. You hate Inquisitors? Fair enough. Don't farm them then. Don't farm. To be fair, if you was the man, if you managed to get Reva just passively through your guild, and you ran like a relic Reva with like non-relic Inquisitors, you would probably still get holds or win battles that you shouldn't, because she's that good. I understand she's not like what she was before my break, but she's definitely still up there. Get Reva next TB, nice. You don't like Trench from the looks of it either? Okay, cool. Do you what do you use then? I'm just a little bit. Why do I keep on searching best Sky? I meant to search Dark Trooper. Sorry guys. There you go. You have Dark Trooper Gideon. Anyway, I know that you asked for a GAC review. I just wanted to have a quick look at your account. So we're gonna pull up the GAC instead. So give me a second here. Alright, cool. You guys should be able to see this now. Okay, so last 5v5, 40% win rate. Last 3v3, 76% win rate. That's nice. Three and 0 last week. Okay. This one's worth looking at because it's so close. You literally won by one banner. I bet that felt amazing. I bet your opponent was raging. I've had that so many times in the past, man. And it's just... it sucks hard. Right, okay. Now, I actually watched... well, I say watch as if I haven't before. Last night, I was watching Dank do his Grand Arena, and I watched him do this. pretty fun. Obviously, I've seen it before, but yeah, I was just making a nice observation there. So what happened in this battle? Misplay? Yeah, I was gonna say, because I watched Dank do it last night, and he was like, not even paying attention. It was like the easiest thing ever. Right. Fennec cleanup. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this one. Bane and Vader. Is that really your cheapest secondary you can use? Do you know? Like, I understand you might not use Vader for anything these days, but it's just a question, because you never know. Vader sometimes can come in clutch with cleanups. SLKR Jabba, that's nice. Yeah, that's really solid, especially with. I know you had a good data chronicles on this. Health steal, crit chance, crit damage. Health steal's nice. Bolt Chron. I mean, yeah, okay, it's a nice Chron, but this is a big relic difference here, so that's a nice result. Yeah, okay, that's good. Reva, okay, yeah, this is what I was gonna kind of go at there.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
632 838 194, long time viewer, first live stream.
I mean, thank you so much for the $2 there. I'll get to your account in a second. Also, I was about to make a joke there, and technically, if you subbed me before my break, anyone could class as a long time viewer. But no, seriously, I do appreciate it. And we'll take a look, and that was just a joke, so I hope that didn't upset you, because I just thought it'd be funny. Hey Josh, welcome to the stream. No, but honestly, thank you so much for the $2 there. Also, guys, if you're doing the reviews through YouTube and not through the spreadsheet, can you also just let me know what type of review you want? Do you want me to look at GAC history? Do you want me to look at account, farming plan, whatever? Because I do tend to spend like 20 minutes per account, so it's nice for me to know where to direct that time. I'm glad you liked it. For a second, I thought I'd gone too far. Sometimes my sense of humor can be a little bit too blunt, you know. Okay. Right, yeah, this is what I'm going to come back to in a second here, because I'm really upset that I can't show this again now, because I'm 99% sure it still works really easy. So I'm going to come back to this one in a second. Right, that's fine. That's a decent-ish Malgus lineup, so that's perfectly fine. Treya, okay. Right. Yeah, that's actually a pretty nice win there. Gas, okay. I mean, bear in mind you have not. Well, that's surprising. I think you need to relic this guy. We'll go have a look at that in a second. Been nice win it even so. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This team, especially high relics, can be very tough to deal with. Oh, I didn't mean to go into insight there. I meant to click it up so I could actually see the battle. Oh, I can see it. It's 1 minute. There you go. So you didn't even time out. They just straight up killed you. And to be fair, that probably just came down to dash dazing you. I don't know if you... Yeah. Okay. Layer on layer. Okay, fair enough. Seer Malicos and Saw. Yeah, this is what I was getting at earlier. Luthen with Saw, very, very good. And Kyle. And this is probably what I'm going to be running once I have Luthen. And as soon as he goes into packs, I'm probably just going to get him up and running. Because I really like the look of his kit. And also with mothma, he looks very good as well. At least in the past from what I've been sent. Okay. I feel like you could have maybe gone lower. I mean, Malgus, I don't know if it's low investment, but you probably could have gone lower. And just bear in mind, this is a really, really good win. So don't think I'm like trying to pick you apart here. Yeah, Luthen with mothma is insanely good. Like, insanely good. Then you did a Dash Han Chewie on this, okay. Adrad on Gear, okay, nice. This is not a very good gas lineup. I feel like you could have... Honestly... You probably could have Wampered this. If your Wampa was good, you probably could have sent Wampa in here. But I understand why you didn't, and it's a good job you didn't. Because you'd already dropped some battles. But this is not a good lineup, and there's no sacrifice to worry about. So I reckon you could have done something there. JMK against Saw, okay. Profundity on Negotiator, Exec on Negotiator, Chimera Finalizer. Okay. So what I was going to bring up was really one thing. Okay? So you guys remember I like to try different counters that people don't normally do that often. And even when I was at the beginning of my break, I was still consistently doing it. Obviously, I've not had an opportunity to do it lately. This, if you guys remember, Bam, Grief Mando, if you guys remember that, in the past has completely ruined... Where is it? Guys, I've lost it. This team. Now, okay, I understand you have the Grand Inquisitor Chron. But... So, I don't know if it would work while that Chron's there, but in general, it would absolutely work. If you guys remember, you do Bam, you do Mando, and then you do Garith. And they just target Mando, if you guys remember. And then you can insta-kill, and you insta-kill on GI, and then the others just die naturally. But you need the 0-speed Mandalorian, right? Beskar Mando. Basically, the point I'm making, and you won, and this is fantastic. I just feel... like, that's a very, very expensive cleanup. I'm going to look at your defense and see if you had anything else to clean him up on defense. But basically, what I'm looking at here... Gungan Z Reva, yeah. So, that's good to know. Back in my day? Yeah, exactly, back in my day. We're going to have a look at Gungans and all that in a second. Also, does Rank Gaber even have Gungans? Yes. So I'm well aware there will be some counters that are newer that I have just missed. And if it comes to Gungans, I'm not even farming them, guys, so don't expect me to really talk about them too much. But it's just an example. Basically, what I'm looking at when I'm looking at your Grand Arena here, and it is a really good win, and we'll look at a couple more rounds. I'm looking at where you're basically overkilling massively. Alright, let's go have a look at your defense for a second. The problem is the Maul Cron. You shouldn't underestimate Maul and Data Cron. Right, yeah, but what I saw... Hold on. Where is this one? What I saw was you'd already killed off... It's not this one. Is it round 2 or is it round 1? It was round 1. You'd already killed everyone but Lord Vader. So that's the only reason why I'm pointing that out. Because if you had left Maul behind, then yeah, I would definitely take something good in. But it's Lord Vader on his own. He's an attacker, so he's not a Dark Side tank. He's not a lone force user. So yeah, that's basically where I'm going with this. If we look at your defense for this round. Okay, nice. Okay. Jabba, not bad. That is nice. That's a nice hold. Wampa, yeah, that's a good cleanup. For them anyway. Ray, JT, Okay. Do you not have Ben? Oh, yeah, that's something we need to be investing in, I think. Because, yeah, I would get Ben up and running. And the reason I say that is if we look at the counters here, go to defense, lead, Ray, and if we threw in JTR, because, you know what, let's just include Ben. 74 win rate, right? If we exclude Ben, how did that? Ah, wait, hold on. It's because it's doing a full team. This is slightly annoying. Hold on. We'll just put in a full team then for a second. 71% win rate. If you, if you exclude, my bad. If we include, so the lineup you did, that's actually a low win rate. So maybe interesting. Oh, it's because I had Ezra. Oh, guys, I'm failing here. Give me 1 second. I meant to do that. 62% win rate. I would still get Ben though. Such a higher win rate with Ben. Okay. Well, I am happy to admit I'm wrong there. Yeah. Well, the stats show that Ben's not even needed for that counter specifically, but I would still do Ben. That's interesting though, that this actually struggles more against this Ray than with Ben. But that could also be skewed by the fact that Malgus has his Datacron here. Okay. Night Sisters, drawing a GL is always nice. You put Luthen with Mothma. Drew Treya, okay. The Gungans on defense. Yeah, I've kind of seen that Gungans aren't all that special on 3v3. This is what I've been hearing anyway. Okay, this is good use of squads. Drawing out Sith Eternal as well. Man, it's painful for your opponent, but really nice from you. Nice team composition as well. Been there. Oh, you drew such good teams. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's just them underestimating this. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so the defense actually looks pretty good. At least it's performing for you. Round 3, let's go have a look at round 3. And then I'm going to go find the next closest battle and go have a look. Let's go. I just want to see your Ray holds. Alright, so... Interesting. Oh, man. That is kind of funny. But... Yeah. That's so sad. Seriously. Alright, let's go back to your GAC history. Where's the next nearest? We'll go to 3v3. This one's pretty close. So let's go have a look at this one. And then we'll have another look at your account, and that will be... I mean, how long have we even been doing your account for? 42... Oh, we've been going for like 20 minutes, yeah. So we'll do this one, and then we'll go to the next account. It's been like 3 hours. I know. I'm well aware. It's been a while. Okay. So I actually wanted to go on here. So in terms of attack, right, Bo beat Lord Vader, but there's no Maul in there. So that's obviously gonna be very easy. Wampa Iden, nice. Bane on Padme, that's pretty standard. Just using Vader. There must be a reason for this. Trey on Gungans, okay. Dash on a really bad Zori team. This could have been done. I like to always consider Dash a better team than being used on this, but still very nice. Yeah, I'm bad on ships as well. Join the club. Trench, okay. That's a really bad trench lineup, so no wonder you smacked it. Yeah, okay, so CLS on this, okay, and then ships. Jedi Revan on more, and you lost. Malgus then beats Moore, C on Saw, JMK on JMK. I feel like you need to find a cheaper counter for this. Okay, at this point, you've basically won. That's why you're using really expensive stuff. And let's have a look at your defense. Jabba got beaten by Starkiller. Qui-Gon. That must be a modding thing. I'm gonna have a look in a second. It's either a... Oh, yeah, that might be a TM thing or the speed thing. Your Kelleran's getting holes. This is nice. There's a couple of Grand Arenas have got a decent amount of holds there. This is sad. That's really sad. This is a full relic Omicron Gungan team, and they've been beaten by like Gear 7, Gear 8 Night Sisters. I don't know if you ever look at your history. Yeah, this is sad. Guys, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna gear up my Night Sisters to like Gear 7, give them the Zetas, and see if I can replicate that. Most likely you can, right? I mean, this is kind of sad. It's not, I'm assuming it's all to do with Great Mother's Kit, right? It wasn't even a slow battle, it was quick. Yeah, this is not a good look for the Gungans. Okay, that lost to your Rey. Man, your Rey's doing really well with this lineup. Bane on Padme. Okay, your ad rat just went crazy. Yeah. It's the thing. Yeah, we went up against them the other day, and they wrecked me as well. But I didn't realize they hard counter Gungans at Gear 7. If that is the case, and you know your opponent is not going to be like, if you have low gear like this, right, and you put them on defense here. Also, is there any reason why you've put them with Morgan's lead and not Great Mother? Morgan doesn't even have a lead, right? She doesn't. I don't know what you've done there. But anyway, the point I'm making, obviously you have the relic now. Oh no, wait, hold it. Is this... Oh, you do have the Omicron. I was having a moment there. Yeah, so if you're in a position like this, and you had this relic level, I would say save him for offense on the case that Gungans are there. You don't know either, fair enough. Nice. Not bad for GAC, for you, anyway. Let's open up the... Right, so, if there's some things that I would recommend that in order to help you with GAC, honestly, your GAC's looking really strong. You're also... Yeah, you're K2 now, which is very impressive. Datacrons are very impressive. And then let's just have a quick look at mods. Okay. Yeah, so your mod's good. So honestly, I think it's just a case of go through your GAC history, and if you see something that's that easy to beat on defense, don't place it. The fact that Night Sisters, I want to see how consistent that is. I'm going to go through the data maybe today's stream, maybe after the stream. But if you can consistently beat Gungans with like Gear 7 only Zetas on the Night Sisters, not even 7-star, I would change that on defense 100%. Obviously, going for Balin would improve your account. Some people are saying he's not the best. I think he looks pretty good. I mean, I saw on Arnold's stream the other day, or a couple weeks ago even, he did some fun stuff with Balin. Or was it the other day? I can't remember. I just remember I watched one in the past couple of weeks and he is Balin. But honestly, your account's looking really good. I know it's been a while since I made videos, but like I said, your account's come so far since I reviewed it in the past. Like, seriously. Obviously, fleets, you're just finishing them off. The mods are looking good. Datacrons are looking good. You got key R9s that you should have. I think it then comes down, really, to just making sure every team has Datacrons, which I think you're already doing. It returns on... Okay, he's returning... Yeah, I'm not going to have him by then either, but you'll have him for sure. I would get Ben up and running. Even if you don't want to run Ben with Rey, you can still run him with other teams. So it's not like he's a waste. No, this is a really, really nice account. Alright, guys. Thank you for the... I think it's €5. Greg, I do appreciate it. Hopefully the review was useful in some form. I'm going to very, very quickly go grab a drink. So we'll come back, and in a second I'll do... I think it's do I pronounce it Daquan? Is that how you say your name? Daquan? Hopefully I'm saying it right. So I'll be back in literally like 1 minute, and I'll get the next review done. We'll do 1 or 2 free reviews, and then I'm gonna go do my my GAC. So I'll see you guys in a second. I'm back. I was just waiting for the kettle to boil. It takes so long, seriously. You guys realize a day stream, and if the stream's really gonna go like 8 hours, there's gonna be a lot of tea tonight, guys. So there will be like 3 or 4 tea breaks. Just bear with me, guys. It's early in the morning. I've still got a long day ahead. Because when this stream finishes, yeah, we're streaming until Arnold goes live, which is normally what, like 7-8 p.m. UK time. And if it's earlier, like 6, it will still be like a 7-hour stream. I've got the day off, so I'm just doing a lot of. We've still got GAC to do. He doesn't hit hard enough. Yeah, but when you have like 10 to 13 cups a day, it does. And sometimes I even live life on the hard mode, or risky mode, whatever you want to call it. And I actually have like pint mugs as well, mate. That's what I had last stream, a pint of tea. I feel like it's... I don't even know if it's even British, man. I feel like that's just... I don't know, I'm representing my country, guys. You know, they did a study in the UK, this is like 10 years ago now, and it was something like, oh, when was it? It's like, there was a certain time in the day when people on average would normally make a cup of tea, right? And the energy surge of everyone putting a kettle on at once was like ridiculous. Like, I can't remember their numbers. I don't want to make him up on the stream and get like clowned on for being washed. But basically, everyone in the UK would put the kettle on to make the tea, and it would cost energy companies and power grids so much money. And there was one time when it even tripped some power. You know, like the grids. Yeah, there's a really cool article about it. It was years ago. No biscuits. If you do, it's got to be like a digestive or rich tea. But I don't really like biscuits, and that's more because ever since I started like hitting the gym and worrying about like actual health, I try to just stick to my tea the best way. And that's the other problem. I used to just have my tea like, okay, so at the moment I'm just drinking like standard ordinary tea you'd just buy anywhere, right? I do have loads of these herbal ones, and I do have some of the actual like tea leaves that I sometimes use. But yeah, at the moment I'm just doing the regular ones. You know, one day we'll do a video of me making a cup of tea, upload it to YouTube. I know that's what you guys have been waiting for all this time. Alright, let me put that away. That's done. Alright, guys. So yeah, we'll do the review here. And then we're going to go do a couple of the 3 ones, which I'm just going to go double check how many are actually on the form. We now have 11, and I've obviously done 2 because we did 1 at the start. Rat was also on the list. So we'll keep on just plugging away, doing them 1 by 1, because there's not many people in the stream just at the moment. But when obviously the rest of America wakes up, and if people do come along, and we do get to like 20 plus viewers, and everyone's wanting reviews, then we're gonna switch it up and find a better way to do the reviews. So, there are going to be some YouTube shorts coming out next week. Basically, to avoid... I've spoken about this before, but my issue with the content creation before is I always made videos kind of on the day or the day before, and it was always the most current thing I could think. And that can be time consuming. So for example, like I said, I've got 2 free videos uploaded at the moment. And I will tell you now, 2 of the videos are long ones. One I think is like 25 minutes long, and the other's 35 minutes long. The third one is nowhere near that. It's like 12 minutes. But in total, like a half an hour video, which I did, took like 4 hours to make. So you can imagine before that just adds a lot of time constraint. So what I'm doing now is I'm making a lot of videos in advance, and then if I'm just busy one day, I don't need to make it. So the content continues to carry on. Because I'm sure some of you may be the same as me. I always find if I have a routine, it's very easy to stick to it. But the second I break that routine, it kind of all crashes down. So in order to avoid that, I'm basically preparing for it this time rather than just kind of doing things as you go. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's go have a look at the next account. Ignore my fleet. I'm not going to be getting first for at least another month. I need to change my payout to a time that actually suits me. Also ignore the energy. I know I'm full, but I'm saving it for when my dailies refresh, because I'm trying to farm some stuff. So I know there's a waste of energy here. Don't panic, guys. I'm well aware of it. So let's go. You're getting so many ads. I mean, ads are on, but it should be on low or moderate. I can't imagine you'd be getting that many. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you do. Right, so let's go put you in here. Also, guys, if you ever do wonder, I do time code everything on the streams, including roster reviews. So if you do have to leave, or if you want to watch it again, you can go to that specific stream and go to the time code. You can rewatch it whenever you want. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube just maybe they're like, this guy's been away for a while. Let's give him good amounts of ad revenue. Yeah, funny story. I did the stream the other night. I activated the license for the music you're hearing now before the stream, right? Because obviously I cancelled my licenses when I wasn't streaming, because I was just wasting money. And the way the license works is, if you have the license when you upload the video, is fine. If you cancel the license after, then those previous videos are still fine, but new ones won't be. And I got a copyright strike, guys, because I forgot to link my channel to license. So it's fun. Yeah, everyone gets punished for watching me. Alright, so current plan for Gear 12 plus relics, resources, Dark Side Array unlock, Geo Layer, Relic, more, Grandmaster, not Grandmaster, sorry, yep, Morgan, C, Enoch. Okay. No, I like how you've actually kind of laid that out for me. Makes it a lot easier for me to kind of process it. More slash trench. It's Great Mother. I don't want to say Grandmaster. It's Great Mother. Okay. Well, you're 10.1 million GP. Let's establish what you have first, and then we can work out what you need to do. You're 10.1 million GP. You have 5 Galactic Legends. Unless there's some that are low gear not unlocked. Let's go have a look here. You have 5. Okay. You have Jedi Knight Cow. I'm taking it you have Leviathan. Let's go have a look. You do. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to have Starkiller these days. Right, you said you're going to do Geo Layer. I think Layer is very important to have. What are your... Alright, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan, Relic 7. That's good. You can at least do the final tier. Which, if you guys... I mean, you're all going to know, but I'll just pull them up so you can have a look as well. So I've got it pulled up just in case. Because sometimes it's nice to visualize as I'm kind of talking about things. So yeah. So obviously you got Relic 7, so you're going to be getting this one. Nice. I mean, that's going to help you a lot, so that's always good that you already have that done. And then you've spoken about Enoch and those guys, which I'm going to find them on Imperial Remnant. I would push these up on your list, at least to R7, for the same reason as... Obviously, you've already done them, but the same reason for the Poncho Bros. You know, Master Qui-Gon and Padawan, Obi-Wan, because this is obviously going to be giving you that steady income. Also, if you are going to be running Night Sisters, and you are going to do Great Mother, and are going to do Morgan, you can run these two in this team. And then in terms of where you would use Enoch, I don't know if you have them. Let's go have a little bit of a look here. Yeah, you don't have Beskar Gideon, but honestly, you can kind of just, I guess you can get, I mean, I would use the Night Sisters all together. In other words, these guys I would use with the Great Mothers. In threes, you'd have a team, but until you get a good Imperial Remnant team, you're just not really going to have a use for this guy. So I feel like that should be bumped up. I feel like getting Leia done would also benefit you a lot, because Leia's obviously very good. I feel like... What else did you... Let me just go back. What else did you put on your thing? Dark Side Ray Unlock. Okay, that is going to be very good for you. Where are they? Relic Trench or Maul. Okay. Let's go have a look. Now, this is where we're going to get differing views, differing opinions, right? Depending on who you ask. And this is one of the reasons why, and you said you're a long-time viewer, so you're going to know what I'm going to say. I've always said watch multiple people for advice and not just one. Because I'm going to tell you something, and someone else is going to tell you something else, and we're both going to tell you it's the right way to do it. So which one's right and which one's wrong. And most of the time, guys, neither's wrong, neither's right. It's all down to you to decide what you want to do. My advice, if you was to do more right now, okay, what do you actually have for him? You don't have Lord Vader. Do you have Unaligned Force users? I mean, you have some, so you could use him there, but I think that's just overkill for Maul. I think if you're going to do Maul, what's the point of using him with a team that already kills everything it needs to kill? So then, and guys, I'm about to plug a video coming out next week. I actually have a video on Trench releasing. I've already got a decent amount of footage post coming back and before. Trench can kill some good stuff, TW, GAC. And because you've already done JMK, you've already got 3. Well, because Newt technically doesn't count because he was in JMK, but the point I'm making is you already have 3 of his team here ready to use. And you don't have Sith Eternal, so there's no reason to worry about what temple. So basically, the point I'm making is if you did the Mandalorians, okay, you would need to do... I mean, Django would go in there for now. You have 1, you have 2, you have Maul, and then you're going to need Canderous. So that's, what, 4 relics versus 3? And these don't get used anywhere else. If you was to go ahead and do Trench, Dooku's eventually needed for Lord Vader, if you ever go down that route. He's also needed for Sith Eternal if you go down that route. So you're actually only doing 2 relics here. Dooku, Trench. Now, in terms of what you can actually beat with that team, in Territory War, you can beat Jabba, you can beat Leia, you can beat Lord Vader. In GAC, you can beat basically all of those apart from Lord Vader. I mean, you can clean him up, but there's that. He also works okay on defense, and you basically already have the team. The other benefit I'm going to give you here is if you was to get Trench, and we are now going into Bad Batch timeline, if you guys remember, from the post and the season pass, whatever. If we are going to get a Trench ship of any form, because obviously he is Admiral Trench, you would assume it, like Admiral Radis got one a while after release, you would already be prepared if that is the case. And if he does get a ship, you're already one step of the way there. Because if you look at the If we look at the relic data, and if we look for a trench, you can see, guys, there's not many trenches hanging around here. Like that's not a lot, guys. So if they were to release a ship, a lot of people are gonna have to relic him because a lot of people don't think he's worth it. And the other thing you got is if you're placing him on defense, a lot of people just say, trench is awful. I can use this, and if you have a good trench, it's gonna hold. So I understand he's not the best character in the game, but when it comes to Maul versus him, unless you plan on building Lord Vader now, or Mandalorians now, then that is what I would do. I would invest in Trench, get him done, because he's not a bad team. You don't need to take him to R7, R8. You can stick him at R3, R5 with a couple of Zetas. You guys will know I'm a fan of certain teams that maybe are a bit more niche. DTMG just hit 330 last conquest. That's an option. Okay, that's good to know. And that's basically, it's another team to build. I'll be honest. Yeah, when it comes to Trench or DTMG, I still think doing Enoch and these guys is more important than, say, doing Trench. But if you're going to invest in a team, I would probably do this one. And the reason being, you're going to have Enoch at R7 eventually for assault battles. So why not finish off his team instead? That's up to you. Because otherwise what's going to happen is you're not going to have a place for Enoch to be used. Because honestly, you're going to want to be using the troopers with Night Sisters. And as we've already kind of established, you're already farming these, and I don't blame you. Put the Zetas on, you're going to be beating Gungans. I don't know if that's replicatable. Is that the right word? I don't know. We're going to find out, but I will be testing that myself eventually. So yeah, if you're going to definitely do these two, and if you're definitely going to do the 3 remnants, then I think there's no question you do Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. But if you don't want to do him despite all of that, then I'll do Trench. And if you don't want to do him, then do Maul. It's your decision in the end. But I just think as good as Maul is, it's a waste using Unaligned Force users. Alright, what else did you have on your... what else did you have on your list? Yeah, I would do Great Mothers before C. 100%. Honestly, I would just get Great Mothers farm because they're Cantina. Whether or not you take them to Relic is your decision. You could leave them at Gear 12. You could leave Great Mothers and Morgan Gear 12 and just see what they do for the beginning, and then invest in the rest. But getting them farmed, you might as well, because it is a Cantina farm. Sorry, I'm having to scroll back through the chat to see your message here. And then obviously you've got Bo-Katan Mando as well. I'm just gonna put it out there. I think this is just too important to miss. Because I mean, you have the stars done. What's your... I think that's... okay, so if I'm going to give you an order, and as always, you can disagree or change it up. It's not a do or die, so... For me, the most important thing is your assault battles. And Leia. The combination, okay? Because you gotta remember, if you're doing Leia, and then progressing from there, you're going to need relics. And obviously, a lot of the new characters are requiring higher relics. Okay? Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm glad, I'm happy to be seeing you as well. So yeah, if we're going down that route, you're going to need more relics just passively. So I think having the assault battles done is the most important after layer. And then, honestly, is then a decision for you. You either invest in the Night Sisters, because you're going to have a couple of them already. You invest in Trench, you invest in Beskar Gideon. Dark Trooper Gideon. I don't know if I keep on calling Beskar Gideon. It is because he's wearing Beskar. It is Beskar he's wearing, right? Because I know he's wearing the Dark Trooper suit, but anyway, the point is, invest in him. And then it's just a matter of when you do bow. But I wouldn't be against you putting bow before all of that. Because this is the reason why I'm rushing her on my account. And I'll show you guys real quick. I'm rushing bow very, very quick. I've got Paz is almost done here. And then I just literally need IG. Because the second you have bow, one of the best defensive teams becomes a bit of a meme. And that's Lord Vader. Because despite what people say, without bow, Lord Vader still does okay. I mean, up until Bow's release, Lord Vader was consistently the best defensive team. Statistics don't lie. So having bow means Lord Vader's not an issue for you. And then you have two things there. Either your opponent starts to bring Lord Vader on offense, or your opponent continues to set him and you just have a free win. So bow's very important, but honestly, I don't know if I'll put her above the assault battles because of the income, and that's the reason why I'm rushing them as well. Then you have a decision to make yourself, and I could have a look in game, but honestly, it's easier for me to do it this way because it just shows me the number. I don't need to look and miss stuff. If I go to your profile, we can see you have 3 Relic 9s, 10 Relic 8s. That's the next thing I'm going to bring up. I feel like that's way too low for the GP you are. But I'm not saying to go in R9. The Assault Battle teams, if you had have had like 20 Relic 8s, maybe 5 or 6 Relic 9s, I would have said, you know what, maybe take the punt on it. And take those Assault Battle teams to R9, at least the 2 Jedi. Because then you have that income. Obviously, if you can do both the assault battles, it's even better. And that's what I'm going to be doing on my account. But I think that's too far away for you to worry about. So just R7, leave them there. JML R9, yeah, JML should go to R9 100%. 100%, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand not wanting to waste them. And then it's really the same thing I said earlier. You haven't really got this problem, but it's just for future. Take a look at your teams, make a squad list, and you're going to want to make sure all the teams that need Datacrons have Datacrons. I mean, you're farming them. You have a lot down here. So my question to you is, for each Datacron you have, do you have a team that can get the max benefits? Which is obviously activate some squads above Relic 3 and then activates if Relic 5. So my question is going to be to you, does every team that you need to use have a Datacron, and are they all meeting that requirement? Piet R9 can do, but I would say when you're at a limited amount of R9s here, okay, let's weigh it up this way. If you did R9 Piet, okay, what is R9 Piet getting you? Like, maybe that R9 wins you 2 rounds in a set, right? So it's like, if you're in Kyber, it's going to be a lot of crystals, like 800, 900 crystals, okay? Now, how long would those crystals take to rebuy you an R9? I can tell you now, it'd take a while. If you was instead to apply those R9s to, say, the Poncho guys, how long does it take to repay? Because basically the point I'm making here is, if you're in a position where you don't already have many R9s, if you invest in something that returns them passively, and we've already established you're someone who doesn't spend them quickly, so you're going to be hoarding them, when you do go to do the R9 on Piet, or you do the R9 on JML, it's going to be quicker. It's a bit like when we spoke before a long time ago about Jabba and how important he was for mods. Having, or even, you know, we spoke about it earlier, you know, you still have the Galactic Legend tokens as well each month. So getting them early gives you more rewards later, even though it seems expensive at first. Obviously, I'm not saying you should do that, but it's just an explanation. I wouldn't do R9 yet at this point, but I don't think it's a bad idea, because I think if you're doing R9s and you're already this limited, it needs to be either a requirement or something that's giving you a benefit in multiple modes. That's just my take from this, and I understand that some of you may or may not agree with that, and that's fine. But honestly, I'm liking the account. Good data crons, good everything there. I like the farming plan you've got. I think it's very strong. So yeah, I mean, I would say keep on going. I do like the idea you have for the characters, although like I said, I would prioritize the assault battles more so than everything else, and don't sleep on Trench. How are mods holding up? Let's go have a look. 357. All right, we're looking for the decrease here. We want to see where the drop off is. There's no drop off. Now, I normally consider 15 speed a big drop off. So if you can keep it 5 to 10, especially for the high speed characters, it's better. Once you get to around 300 speed, I'd say 5 speed is a big drop off. And once you get below that, then yeah, it doesn't really matter too much. Now your mods are insanely good. There's a drop off, but look that. So where do we go? Han Solo. No, that's good. So where did your 300 end? Wow, look at that, guys. Was that really the end one? Did I just guess it just like that? I sure did. Okay, your mods are amazing. I don't need to look at more. So your mods are good. I'm really liking the account. I think it's very good. Good Zetas, good Omicrons. But you have good mods now. And like I said, I'm going to have a video next week going over Trench, what he beats, how to mod him. Everything there. So that will be something I will recommend you to do. You'll struggle soon with Leia, so start preparing. I mean, you're always going to struggle as soon as you unlock someone new. That's perfectly normal. So I wouldn't panic there. I would just take the time, invest in some mods now, and you should be alright. Cool. Okay, that's around about 20 minutes. So we're gonna go do a free review, and then I'm gonna do my Grand Arena, get it done, and then we'll go back to roster reviews. Thank you again for the $2. I do appreciate it. Hopefully that was helpful. So yeah, guys, I know that it's been a while since I made videos, and we did speak about this on the stream the other day. You guys all wanted to have the reviews. The most part, the advice it's not like 1 year down the line I'm going to be changing all the advice. Most of it is going to be similar to what I would say before. Obviously, it's just integrating new things. And I understand there will be some new characters that I'm not 100% geared on. Most notably Gungans, and I probably won't be for a long time because I don't have any interest in them. But I'm only ever going to give you the advice which I consider the best for you guys, right? So I have spent the last few days since I organized this stream going through making sure everything was up to date, knowledge-wise, and yeah, hopefully you guys benefit from these reviews. Okay, so basically I was playing for like a month or two after making the videos, and then I started to buy a house, and work got busy because it was the summer, so all my time went to moving and working. And I had a friend run my account, but they also didn't have time to run it because they were doing stuff with their life. Basically, life caught up. But now everything is sorted and settled, so that's why I've come back. So I've been keeping up to date with stuff that was releasing. I had people like messaging me, and I was still talking to some people, like for example Dank. I was in good contact with throughout the absence, so he was keeping me updated. Yeah, I'm actually doing a Q&A video. I haven't recorded it yet, but it's in the process of being made, because I thought it would be quite nice to do, because I know last time I did because the first time I took a break for those 2 months before, I've already done a video on that, right? Whereas this was purely just because of life catching up and doing stuff. I don't know if any of you have ever, like, even moving house can be stressful, but if you buy a house, it's a very long process, lots of things to do, to think about, and video gaming in general just wasn't really on my list of priorities, which I'm sure many of you can understand. But now that's all sorted, I can do this. And then obviously I was talking earlier in the stream, I also just have an issue with it's like a personal thing which I'm working on, which is more to do with consistency in general. Like, if I have a consistent plan for something, it's very easy to follow, but the second I allow that to go off the rails, on a personal level, I struggle to get it back and running, which is kind of what happened. I was making videos and then I fell behind, and then there was just, like, I got a mental block because there was too much to kind of do at once, if that makes sense. So anyway, let's go ahead and do one of the free ones. I missed everything. So yeah, that sucks. But don't panic, guys, because I'm actually, there's a video coming out in the next week. I go over this. When Luthen is in the store, I'm most likely going to buy him. When Padme is in Conquest, plus, you know, the Proving Grounds, I'm going to be refreshing her twice, so she'll take 3 months. Sorry, not refreshing twice. I'm going to be refreshing her the full amount. So Padme and Luthen will be unlocked ASAP. Rey I'm going to have by the end of the last Conquest cycle. Ezra I'm going to miss out on. Moff Gideon I'm going to get in like 2 months. And Bane I'm going to be getting in like 3 to 4 months. So in like 4 or 5 months time I'm going to have everything caught up. I've got a plan, but Ezra I'm skipping. And I'm happy to explain why. And it's purely because I'm not going for Geo Ahsoka. As good as she might be, or as bad as she might be, I know there's mixed opinions already. She seems very similar to JMK in the sense that she needs Ezra. And I don't want to wail for a character to then have to wait to use them at the full benefit, aka Ezra. If I was to spend money on, say, Luthen, I have his team. If I spent money on Padme, I'm going to have her team. Yeah, Hyung is one of my farms I'm going to be doing. So, you know, if I do these, I already have the team. I don't mind spending some money. If I do Ezra, I don't have his team. And if I do, you know, if I go and I farm Ahsoka, I then need Ezra to get the most. So then I have to spend the money. You see where I'm going with this? So honestly, when it comes to Ahsoka, my plan is just hold off. When he goes into Proving Grounds in 1 year time, that's when I will start farming Ahsoka. So basically, I'll finish her as I get him. So yeah, anyway, don't worry guys, it's my fault for taking breaks, but we'll be catching up. For me, the most important Conquest character for me to get right now, I know you're going to say Bane, but I actually just want Luthen. For so many reasons. So don't panic. Rey, Ben, Ezra, JTO, and a 5th is a good squad for him. I mean, that's fair, but again, I just... If I already had Ahsoka or progress towards her, I wouldn't be afraid of spending the money to get him now. But for me, it's just a lot of money for a character that I don't necessarily need, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how much that would change my account. If I had Ahsoka, then it's a no-brainer, but I'm not in a rush to do that. For me, like, if we look at the Conquest units, Luthen, Padme, I'm going to have their teams. There's an immediate use for having them. Jar Jar I'm not farming. Balin I'm debating on. I don't know yet. Rey I'm going to have at the end of the following Conquest cycle. Alright guys, let's go ahead and do another review. And then we will start working on the GAC for today. Guys, if you do want a review... did we already do this one? I don't think we did. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just checking who we've already done. Oh. Let me just refresh this. It's lagging. Oh, there we go. There we go. So who sent earlier? Alright, cool. So the next one, I have already seen you in the stream, so hopefully you're still around, hanging around. Is going to be Lumi. $149. I haven't started it. I will grab it up and show you guys. Unfortunately, because of my break, I fell down into Rhodium. Guys, we'll be back in Kaiba before you know it. This is one of the videos that is going to come out next week. It's uploaded and will go live for members end of, hopefully tomorrow. Basically, I just did a full video, 35 minutes long, setting my defense, showing you guys my thought process and going through all of that. So that's a spoiler alert for the new video coming out. Yeah, in terms of the defense, my opponent's actually got a good roster, good amount of datacrons, but they haven't set anything too special. We'll see about the back wall, I don't know. Also, they've only dropped one battle here, guys. I need to just make sure my webcam hides for a second here so you guys can see. They've actually dropped on Jabba. Nothing else has been dropped on. And they've just stopped. So I don't know if they're waiting to see if I attack before they continue. We shall see. You can see they also haven't done anything up here. So yeah, that is that done. You guys can see the hot tub. Don't worry, you guys are going to get rid of it. There we go. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I know a lot of you US guys are going to be coming to the stream now. You know, it's probably... I think I'm 5 hours ahead of you, so it's probably like 7, 8 in the morning. I don't normally stream this time. As you guys know, I was at a football game yesterday. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday evening. Otherwise, we would have just done this stream yesterday. And my god, it was the biggest waste of time. I shouldn't have bothered going. But that's for another day to talk about, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and get this review done. We'll do a couple of free ones. Maybe one, half one is when we're going to start the GAC once everyone comes around. Great. So, it's your brother's birthday? Well, happy birthday to your brother. I hope they have a good day and get everything they want. Yeah, 6 million GP. That's good. That is really good. Okay. Let me go have a look and see what they put in here. I'm going for Jabba and then planning to get exec. Normal review that covers everything. Okay, cool. Guys, if you do want a review, you don't have to pay. You guys, if you're new to the channel, you won't know, but if you've been before, you'll know. Basically, anyone who does do a dono will just get a review regardless. No matter, there's no price on it. It's just up to you guys. But I do recommend just do the free ones. Like, save your money. Spend it on something else. But yeah, if you want a free one, there's a link pinned in the chat. Just follow that, click it, and you can put in for a review. I'm going to get through to them. It takes me about 20 to 25 minutes per roster, paid or unpaid. And you can choose GAC reviews, farming plan, and I'll just, basically, if you want a specific one, I'm going to sit there and I'm basically just going to look at that one thing. Rat Giver, or Musik, earlier, is a really good example. This I actually spent like 30 minutes on just their GAC history. So, yeah, you guys have the option. I have the time. No problemo. And at the moment, we're just going through the order of people submitting their requests. If you do, or if it does get busy and we have like loads of people coming to stream, then I will start randomizing who goes to make it fair, because basically at the moment there's not many of you here, right? So the chances are you're going to be here to see it. How many are there? Do you mean ships, or are you talking about reviews? At the moment, we have like 12 more that we've got to do here. So Yeah, it's going to take a while, but basically, if it gets busier and we're spending so long on reviews, that's when I'll start randomizing it. But it's just the fairest way of doing it. Okay, anyway, let's actually do the review. So what have we got here? Ships-wise, we have all the basic ships. Alright, we don't have any of the special ones. They said they're farming exec, though. It's on the list. And they also said they're farming Jabba, and man, I'm always a big fan of Jabba, because the second they get Jabba, they're going to be in a position where the mods become a lot easier to do. What we're actually going to do here is I'm just going to go across, and I'm just going to check who has 6-dot mods and who doesn't. So we're missing one on Kylo. We're missing none on Rey. I'm not looking at the actual mods themselves, I'm just looking at the quality of them. We're missing one on Cat. Now, I understand a lot of you are going to be in this position where you may or may not have 6-dot mods. But when you're a low GP, most of your good characters should have them. So the point I'm making here is, by doing Jabba, you got such a good income of 6-dot materials that you can at least get all the pilots done in 1 year of unlock. You can have all your pilots 6-dot modded. So that's kind of what we're looking at for now. The stream has been going for over an hour. I mean, there was only like 5 on there until the last like 10 minutes. So yeah. And also just bear in mind that doesn't include any of the reviews that were paid, because those, if you pay for the review, you tend to just put your code in the chat. So in total, it's like 14, 15 reviews. Okay, yeah, so I'm a big fan of Jabba. I think, honestly, my advice here is you've obviously got exec on your list anyway. I am a big fan of getting Jabba done. I think when Jabba is done, you need to focus on 2 things. One is you need some of these side characters. And the other thing is you need fleets. Actually, you know what? I'm just noticing something here, guys. Right. Yeah, okay, so especially for you, these 2 to R7, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon, same advice I'd give myself here. And the other thing is, you're already working on them, getting these 3 done as well. Because if you take them to R7, it's going to make everything a lot easier. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've spoken about this so many times in the past. I'm a big fan of going for GLs. But if you go GL to GL to GL to GL, okay, you're going to get to a point where you're maybe in Kyber. But then you're going to hit a wall, because that's when you need, like, higher relics on certain teams. That's when you need, like, specific characters, and so forth. You can't just go from one journey to the next, to the next, to the next. You need to take a couple of months every so often and solidify your account, your roster. With JMO done, Jabba is a lot closer with heavy requirements done. Yeah, exactly. That's also true. No, I'm a massive fan of doing Jabba, because getting Jabba done here increases the mods exponentially. That in itself is worth it. And if you can get those 5 characters done for assault battles, I know that's a little bit of a grind, but the payoff is massive. Especially when you're 6.5 million GP. You get these guys finished, it's going to make everything else quicker going forward. So you're actually yourself at an advantage over people your GP without them. Because then by the time you get to say 8 million GP, you've got so much material in excess because of those events. I would not recommend you do the R9, no, at all. You have way more important things to worry about the R9s there. And I know we spoke last account about how, like, it's a return on investment. But I think there's also short-term, long-term weighing up when short-term is more important. And in this case, short-term is more important. But yeah, I like the idea of going for Jabba. I like the idea of going for exec. I would even argue that when you finish exec, you need to make a decision about more fleets, because that's your weak point. Honestly, you can get into Kyber on 4 GLs, 5 GLs, and do considerably well. But But the accounts that do that and do well are the ones that have the Starkillers, the Malicoses, you know, like the side characters that you don't really see on this account. So that's kind of what I would recommend there. Obviously, when it comes to ships, if you're going to build the exact fleet, I would take the time. Yeah, you've already got it a little bit. That's also good. A relic more mods thing, he just won't have enough things. I mean, that's also true. That's also true. But I still think it's also partly a relic thing. But you know, you need to invest in some other teams for sure. Because there's a lot of things here that aren't being used that could be. I'm not really gonna say much about Inquisitors, because I think you have more important things than doing them. But that comes down to your guild as well. If your guild is saying do Inquisitors, always take their word over mine when it comes to guild related farms. But if they're not interested or don't require it, then I wouldn't worry about it for now. Instead, I would divert your attention more towards really the fleets. This is what I'm looking at, and I'm thinking this needs some work. Let's have a look at your mods. I know we had to look at the 6 dots, but I want to see the speeds of your units. Okay, 313, but what's the drop off? Okay, now that's good. Remember, guys, mods are relative to the account. Okay, that's a big drop off. And what about this one? Okay, and what about Hermit Yoda? Alright, yeah, we need to be working on mods. For 2 reasons here. One is this a very weird, and okay, I'm also at fault for this, guys, because I also have a very weird mod order. But this is a very strange mod order. This screams to me that you've just put it into hot utils and it's modded for you. And if I'm wrong, then please comment or tell me. Also, do you have stuff for Revan? Where would it be? Sith Empire? Yeah, maybe that's a team you should invest in. Yeah, so yeah, in terms of the mods, that just looks a bit of a weird order. Commander Ahsoka's okay, Revan's okay. I would make Hermit Yoda faster. BB-8 can do a speed, especially if it's one of your better characters. 6 dot mods, again, they make a big difference. Also, speed arrow, you don't need. Sorry, guys, I just hiccuped there. You don't need a speed arrow in Wampa. I mean, there's no harm in doing that, but yeah, I would take a look at the mods, redo them. I'm in the same boat as you. There are some great channels out there, by the way, to go do the modding. My favorite one at the moment, guys, a lot of you probably already watch them. And if Rat Gamer's here, they're gonna be very excited about this. I'm gonna link the channel. The best account or YouTube at the moment for me to watch if you're modding is Captain Amazing. That's who I would watch if I was one of you for when it comes to modding at the moment. I've watched a few of their videos over the last a few months. Even more so now I'm coming back to the game. I've been watching their videos, going over my modding, because they do have some really good knowledge there. Oh no, don't think I'm trying to say your mods are a disgrace or anything. I'm glad you're still in the stream watching. I'm just pointing out it's an area of focus here. But by getting Jabba, you're automatically going to be fixing that a lot. Another thing you can do is with the... Let me pop it up for you guys. I don't know if I actually still have it here. if you remember, I brought up the rewards for the assault battle. This one. Okay. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. Right, so you see on this one here, you get a decent amount of slicing mats, and you can, if you can get to the R7 tier, you get 100 crystals there, 200 crystals. It does mean this is a little bit cheaper, and like you can see, guys, you get all of the following of these. So basically for 500 crystals, if you can save it up and refresh this, and it, obviously if you can do the Iron 9 tier, it's even cheaper. You do get yourself a decent amount of mods units, and this is enough to go to the 6 dot here. Obviously it's the slicing, it's not the actual mods themselves, but that is something interesting. Oh, Nick, welcome welcome to the stream, buddy. I think you're the first mod to show up today. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a long time, man. I'm hoping you're doing well. I'm hoping the efficiency grind is still as good as before. And you know what? I heard you'd stopped playing for a while because of college or something, right? So yeah, I don't know if you're playing now, but yep, I knew it. I'd heard. Yeah, someone told me. I was actually kind of disappointed because, yeah, I mean, maybe it's nostalgia, but I do remember our late night chats and we'll go theory crafting and all of that. So it's good to see you back, man. Honestly. So yeah, going back to what I was saying, if you do invest in them, you have the option of getting more mods. Because honestly, the mods you can fix. When you're a low GP like this, you're not going to make them amazing, but you can bridge the gap between bad and good mods pretty quick. The problem is when you get to 10, 11 million GP and the mods are still awful. Awesome, Nick. Drop me a message on Discord. We can catch up sometime if you want. And yeah, don't worry about staying for the whole thing. Just it's nice to see you every so often. But if you want, we should definitely catch up. So yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, the mods you can bridge at 6.5 million GP, absolutely you can fix this. It's not unfixable. The main thing I'd say for you right now, I have a video on it. Zareth has a video on it from years ago. I will link it in the end. At the end of the stream, I'm going to link it in the chat. Basically, if you don't have the best mods, and I've been in this position for so long, right? What you can do is you can work out which character on your team deserves the best mods. So if we look at your speed right now, you can kind of work out. You can look at like the faction or the role or whatever. You can see, oh look, Unsolo and Commander Luke are very fast, right? But then we scroll down and BB-8's very slow. We scroll down even further, we can see other characters who may or may not need speed are slow. And what you can actually do here is you can kind of work out what character on that individual team is the most important to make the team function. And you make them quick, and the others you can kind of avoid the good mods. Also, when it comes to the 6-dotting mods, don't go on 6-dot bad mods. Like, for example, if we're not BB-8, he's not actually got mods, that's fine, but it's not fine. You get the point, but what I'm going to say is don't 6-dot those, right? What you want to be doing is you want to be going to, like, here. This isn't worth 6-dotting. I know you can roll it again, and if it rolled speed, I would. But you're kind of in a position where, if I'm honest, I would just go watch some videos by Captain Amazing on modding. That's my advice. Go watch some of these. That's going to help you the most. There's a link if you guys want to go ahead and watch that. But I would go ahead, work on your modding. You're gonna fix it in no time. Honestly, with 3 refreshes a day, which should be doable for everyone, you're going to be making some good progress. Not to mention, once you have the assault battle teams up and running, once you have Jabba, once you have Exec, everything's going to be kind of coming along for you. So yeah, I think that's basically it for this one. Let me just see if there's anything I'm missing. I don't think so. Unless there's something else you want me to cover here, then, and you're still in the chat, then by all means message it. I'll have a look for you. But yeah, I mean, I like the account, I like the GP, I like what you've got going on. It's really the ships and the mods are the big things that are screaming out to me. If we had a look at you're in Chromium, I reckon you can go higher than that. I mean, I know you're only in Chromium 4, but I think you can go higher than that. So yeah, thank you for putting in for the review. Guys, I do like looking at all of your accounts. You know, I like looking at different accounts and seeing different farming plans and different ways of thinking. I'm a little bit disappointed having come back and all the Lightspeed bundles, and I did speak about this in the past. It's kind of ruined a little bit of the uniqueness of the game. Like, I'm sure once we start reaching newer players who have been Lightspeed heavy from the start, there's just gonna be that lack of personality in accounts. It's like we looked at Raptor's account earlier on the stream. For me, as just an enjoyer of the game and not necessarily like I don't want to say try hard, because I think that's disingenuous to good players, but I don't mind the whole efficiency route. I really do respect that, but I've always been an enjoyer of, if you like a character, it's Star Wars, guys. There's so many characters in this game, you know? If you like Dooku, invest in Dooku. It's like, I remember Brosho, he used to be in his guild, which to this day is one of the best guilds I've ever been in. Really, really good guild. I don't think he watches the streams anymore, but if he does, then there's his shout out. I know he loves them. If you're wondering, the guild was Bears with Sabers. Amazing top tier guild. But I remember he didn't like Darth Revan, so he was like 12 mil GP account, no Darth Revan. It was like unheard of. But do you know what? Like, as much as that's against the principles of building a good account and building out teams, I kind of respect it, because in the end, it's a game, guys. If you don't enjoy a character, or if you enjoy a character, farm them, don't farm them, have some fun. So yeah, that's basically it. So guys, let's do some Grand Arena here. Let's get rolling with the Grand Arena. All right, let me whip this on. And we will be doing roster reviews as soon as Grand Arena's done. But basically, we're going to be doing roster reviews for like the next 5-6 hours. So don't panic, guys. If you haven't been seen yet, you will be. We're just going to do some GAC. Alright, so let me bring up the comparison. There you go, guys. So that is what we're looking at. I'm hoping you can see that okay on the stream. There we go. So, we're both in Erodium. My GAC stats are much higher than theirs. My GP is higher. Let me just make it a little bit. There we go, let's zoom down. In terms of characters, I'm above everything apart from fleet rank. I've already spoken about it at the beginning of the stream. I need to change my reset times. It's not a time that works for me. I've got 30 days left till I can change that, and then I'll be getting at least top 10 fleets, depending on if I'm good on the day, right? Again, I think it's important for game life balance. I'm not gonna. There will be days when I don't get first in fleet just because I'm busy. That does happen. But yeah, we're gonna be working towards that. We just need to wait the 1 month to change it. Zetas, I have a major advantage. Omicrons, I don't know how much of a difference that makes these days. Gear 11 speed, they're higher. I will show you in a second. Gear 13, I have more. My top 80 is higher speed. In terms of mods, there's a big difference. But honestly, guys, the mods that make the biggest difference out of experience, obviously having 20 plus, 25 plus, all of this, they are very good. But the mods that make the biggest difference in terms of general account health is 10 to 14. These ones here, because guys, these mods, if you can get a 10 speed mod on each slot and a speed arrow, that's decent on most characters. That's what you should be aiming as a benchmark. So yeah, 15 plus and all of this is good, but if you don't have enough of these ones, then the laddering of your account just doesn't really work out very well. In terms of relics, I'm well above. Way more relic 9s, way more relic 8s. Datacrons, that's where I suck, guys. I have none. In terms of Galactic Legends, ignore my JML, please. It wasn't remodded before. The mods have been changed, I didn't realize, and I locked in. JML is now back to how it used to be. Kylo I also need to remod. Just haven't really got around to it. C, I know this is a little bit debatable. This is just something I've been trying out. Otherwise, I will go back to the health modding. I like him with a bit of speed at the moment. JMK, yeah, he's... There we go. Lord Vader, he doesn't have. Jabba Leia doesn't have. Now, they do have Bow. With 2 Omicrons, 3 Zetas as basically the minimum. The unique... I'm assuming it's unique and lead they have. Commander Ahsoka, they have Bane, which is understandable. That's just something I need to account for a long time. Malgus is there. Their Malgus is quicker than mine, but look at the health difference, guys. Kind of. We're still taking it a little bit slow, getting back into things. But I've been preparing content in advance. I'm being more flexible with my stream times, hence why we streamed today instead of last night. So I would say give it a month, and then everything should be back to how it used to be. There will be no videos this week unless you're a member, because members do get early access to videos. But starting next week, probably end of the week at this point, there'll be daily videos. I'm just making them in advance, so it's easier for me to keep track of my time, basically. They have Ezra, I don't. Starkiller, they have Malachos unlocked and no investment. No Leviathan, very similar on fleets. So that is the comparison, guys. But before we do this one, let's review the last round. We did win. So, my opponent dropped on Rey and dropped on Shakti Bad Batch, as you can see there. And on the back wall, they did not drop at all. I didn't expect that. And then on the top wall, they dropped on Jabba. You can't see that, but Jabba actually got a hold. And then they gave up. Now, going to this one. My opponent has a decent roster. They are smaller than me, which is honestly fine. I'm not against that. Like 10 million GP, they've got less GLs, but they've got newer characters that we do need to worry about. There's a chance that Ezra's hiding with Rey, because my opponent likes to put Rey on defense. So there's a chance Ezra's there. So if that does happen, I will take a few minutes just to make sure I'm not going to ruin my own day. They use Bow on offense, of course. Bane's on offense, of course. I mean, Reva might appear on defense. I'm not 100% sure on that one. The only team that worries me, guys, that will show up on defense is... Where are you? It's not Resistance. Guys, I did the wrong one. Let's click Rebel Fighter. This guy is going to show up. He has DCs. We're going to have a look. But this is going to show up somewhere as well. So we do need to account for that. And I have a feeling my opponent... I don't know if they've stopped. So in terms of the defense, I will turn off my camera so you guys can see. We have Tuskens, they didn't hold. We have Rex clones, didn't hold. Wookiees, they didn't hold. Jabba did. As you can see, it's 3 battles there, guys, which is not bad at all. On the back wall, we have Qui-Gon, Bosk, Dash, JMK, and down there we have Rey. And then on the top wall, we have Trench. They've actually... Yeah, I'm assuming They're gonna clear this wall 100%. Leia's dead. Sith Eternal's dead. Trench is still there for now, and Shakti's still there. I'm not going to explain it all now. There's a video coming out, me planning my defense. I go through in detail why I'm making these decisions. And so far, it looks like everything I planned for has come off. Right, so let me turn this back on. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it off just to show you guys the walls. So, we have Inquisitors, we have Bounty Hunters, we have Kelleran Beck, and we have Iden. And then on the top wall, we have Geos, Shakti, Zori, and Grievous. Alright guys, before we get going with this, I'm going to take a 2-second break, and then we will get going. I did tell you it'd only be 2 seconds. Okay, so in terms of what we're running on offense, we obviously have Lord Vader, we have Kylo, we have JML, we have General Skywalker, we have Reva, we have Adrad, we have Sir Malakos, we have Malgus. We have a lot here, guys. We have a lot here. So I want to make sure... I'm not against doing the experimental attacks. I don't think they're going to clear this wall. We'll see. This one, possibly. So I want to make sure I'm clearing this and seeing what's in the back. Then we can make a decision on if we do any fun battles here. So, we do have Kelleran Beck there. We did Wampa solo the other day, but I don't think it's going to work because of Mace. I think Mace is going to be reducing stats. I'm going to have a look on .gg, just because if you guys remember, that was the easiest solo I think I've ever done. So I'm just going to double check before we go in here. So Kelleran Beck and Yadimundi Mace Windu. I'm assuming that... I don't think Wampa's going to work 1 minute because of ability blocks and everything else. But we can have a look. It's only been done 10 times. It has a 40% win rate. We're not going to risk it. We could just use Reva, make it easy. Honestly, I'm not against using Reva here, guys. I'm well aware that's a bit of a waste, but I'm not against that. Because if we can just run in, yeah. So I'm thinking, where else are we going to use Reva? They don't have really anyone else to worry about having Reva for. Jedi Knight Luke clears it. My Jedi aren't very well modded because of lock-in, so I don't really want to risk that. I'm honestly thinking we just send Reva in. Let's go have a look. They might do. I think they use Queen Amidala on offense though. I think I've seen her before. Do they have her? No, they don't have her. So no, that is not something we need to worry about. Yeah, we don't need Queen. We don't need Reva for that. I'm gonna use Reva here against Iden. We can probably Wampa solo this. Bosk, Bounty Hunters, we could Imperial Trooper, we could... I mean, we have lots of options for that. I'm not really too worried there. And then Inquisitors, we could send Adrad in there. I think that's all pretty clean battles. And then that will just leave these, which I'm not really too worried about just now. Alright guys, so we are going to send in... Oh, yeah, I know you guys can see the thing there, so... Okay. Guys, before we get going, I just need an audio test, because last time the music was way too loud. Like with the background music. So if I just put a song on, I need you guys to tell me louder or quieter, because before I couldn't really hear it. So let me just find a song. Where is it? There we go. Let's put this on. Because I think it needs to go louder than this. I think that might be better. I need you guys to...
Welcome.
Is that too loud or lower?
It doesn't.
I'll pause it just so it doesn't blow your ears if it's too loud. Was that loud or just a little bit lower? What do you guys want? Because when I watched back the stream the other day, you could barely even hear the music. I was like vibing to it, and it sounds like you guys couldn't even hear unless you had headphones on. So just let me know, and we'll start the battle in a second here. We are just gonna send in Reva. We're gonna send in the Inquisitors. We're gonna go kill the Jedi. I don't even know if we need to take in. I don't even know if we need to take in the Grand Inquisitor here. Like, do we need him? We don't. We can just take it. We can save Grand Inquisitor if we want and use a second team. I don't know why we would do that, but yeah. And how did the music sound? Was it okay or too loud, too quiet? 8th and 7th, okay. So we'll save. There we go. Was it 8th? Did you say 8th and? Oh, 8th and 5th. Yeah, my bad. 5th is this one. Yeah, we can do that. So we'll send this in a second. Get powering through. Kill off the old Jedi. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to pause the stream. I'm just going to watch back like 20 seconds ago because none of you are telling me if the audio is good. So give me 1 second. Listened. It's a little bit too loud, but not too bad. The background music's actually nice this time around as well. All right, guys, let's get rolling. All right, first battle. Here we go. This should be pretty nice, quick and clean. Just do that. No problem. Get rid of all the foresight. I feel like we should probably.
I am the Inquisitor.
Yeah, we can do that. It's no problem. Okay, still gonna put it on Kelleran now.
Cannot help what they are.
Okay. Nice. We had the death mark. Now we just need to actually kill this guy.
Leaves a trail.
No real purge there, which is disappointing. Alright, could you imagine we somehow lose this? Wouldn't that suck? Okay. Everyone's got death mark, guys, but we're doing like no damage.
Ready to die.
Oh my god, guys, we're already failing.
We lost.
Man, you literally have.
We lost.
Ready to die.
I mean, that's still gonna put it over there, but. Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted to just go ahead and. It's gonna give me turn meter, but I know they have foresight. No, I know, but I looked at the stats and this does tend to win.
And so it will be done.
Yeah, we should have bought GI here. Oh, if I can just kill this guy off, guys, we can. Please. Oh, those dodges are so annoying. And then he's gonna heal up. Are you like? Guys, this is so tragic. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We should have bought GI. I don't know, and that was kind of awful. Lol. Which message you send? Holy smokes! Yeah, I don't know. I did not expect that. I did not expect to just get wrecked like that. That is terrible. Well, guys, it's fine. First Grand Arena back. We're just gonna be messing around anyway, so don't panic. Yeah, so did I. I even looked at the stats and it was pretty good. Oh, did you? Sorry, I didn't see them. It didn't go through. Alright, so we need something else to kill this guy. That's not overkill. I'll come back to this guy in a second. When he's... Yeah, but yesterday we killed him. It's in TW. It's the lead. In TW, while he's active, while another ally has protection, Kelleran can't be defeated. Yeah, it's just the unless this is unique. No, the first time he'll be defeated, he recovers health and protection. Yeah, so yeah, it's okay. He was death marked anyway, so the death mark. I don't know if that would have countered it. I don't know. It's fine, guys. Let's just go do this. My opponents drop battles as well, so I'm not really too worried. Let's go do Wampa. I didn't even timecode that either. It's tragic. Alright, so let's do Wampa versus Iden. We'll come back to Kelleran in a second there. Normally, he counters every time you attack. It's fine, guys. I did say last Grand Arena stream, don't expect the first couple of these to be clean, because I'm just getting back into the swing of things. But that also took me by surprise. If we had taken GI, it would have been so easy as well. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. All right, let's send in Wampa, guys.
What did you say?
All right. I know that they have Scout Trooper, but I can't imagine this is gonna kill off Wampa here, unless we get stunned. No, we resisted. That's good. Okay. Do this. It may take a while to get through them, but I know the daisies are a problem, but honestly, guys, I'm not 100% worried here. I mean, we'll see. Because we're ramping up a decent amount here. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna wait until he dazes me again. Alright, let's roar again. I'm hoping the daze comes in this turn. I'm gonna hold off here, guys. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. Because now we can cleanse our daze. And Wampas should go. There we go. Right, cool. If I had the Zetas, I wouldn't have risked this. Yeah, that's wrong. Alright, there's the... yeah, that's fine. I'm well aware that we can't really deal with Iden right now. It's fine. I'm hoping this is enough. Alright, next time. Alright, guys. I'm gonna... I am just gonna go for the roar here, okay. There's the daze, beautiful. Now do that. Cool. Scout Troop is so annoying here, guys. I need you to come out of there. Eventually we're going to have enough offense. There's also a lot of dots over there, but the problem is Iden's going to cleanse them. Right, there comes that roar again. Nice. That's good for us. Oh, there's a cleanse though. Alright, do that. It might take a while here, guys, but we'll get there eventually. You know, our offense is going so high. Alright, days is fine. Just need to wait for this guy to come out. Alright, that's nice. Daze me now. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. We did it. Okay. Beautiful. No doubt, guys. No doubt at all. There we go. I'm not going to complain about that one. Alright. Cool. Yeah, if they had all the Zetas and stuff, I probably wouldn't have tried that, but we won, that's the main thing. So we need something for this Kelleran team. Can you run GI Inquisitors? Does that one work, guys? Grand Inquisitor. Wait, hold on. He needs to be the lead. This can work. This has got a 94% win rate, guys. Just normal Inquisitors. But then, I don't know. What do you guys think? Did we try GI, see if he's better than Reva? I mean, the good thing is we have the ability blocks, all of that. I think the most important thing is just to take Cam out, right? Because the second we kill him, they're losing. No, they're not gonna. Let's just start the battle. It's not gonna. I'm kind of thinking GI is just the way to do this. Just take out Kelleran on that one. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thing is, we have the GLs to just do this without. Oh, guys, do you know what we could run? Do you know what we could run here? Oh, I've got a really, really good idea here, guys. Hold on. I've got a really, really good idea here. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run this. I think this just will destroy. I'm gonna double check, see if it's got 0%. But I think this is what we run. It has got 0%. But interesting. Why has it got that low? I feel like this should win. It's not really done much. Normally he counters every time you attack. That's fine though. Because we're gonna go before them. Because my sword's so quick. I'm happy to try this one, guys. Alright, let me just double check his foresight. Yeah, that's fine because we're removing foresight anyway. He's not too quick, guys. We're just gonna try this. We're just gonna try this. Alright, let's do it. And if this fails, then I'm okay. These are our 2 tests for today. $238. Okay. I mean, we have the Omicron. We have high relics. I have, guys. I'm feeling like this one might be it. Maybe I'm wrong. but I'm feeling like this one might be it. Let's send in Saw. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we've got a bonus turn coming. All right, so this will give us the bonus turn on Saw. And then what we can do is we can actually remove the buffs. That gives me a little bit of TM. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Now we are going to attack again. I kind of want to do this because it's going to give me a speed up. Good damage. Okay. Let's do this because he has a buff. Okay, nicely done. And remember, we're going to get the damage immunity coming in a second as well. Alright, this basic there. Let's go for a big hit. Oh, come on, mace. Ah, let's go. Okay, alright, now on to Kiadi Mundi. Alright, we can do this. Use some dust. Okay, Kelleran's going to die to Saw in a second here, guys. Alright, do this again. No problem. Okay, and then we get the assist. I kind of want to deal with Cam. I'm really worried. Okay, Saw's under stealth. This is okay for us. Alright, we've got 4 more turns. Yeah, I need the taunt there. Okay, go for this. Oh, Kyle is hitting hard, guys. Remove the offense up. Gone. Alright, here we go. Alright, hold on. What's this? Come on, take him out. Take him out. Alright, there we go. That's the first death. Do this, because why not? It gives us a second attack. Basic on Saw. Okay. Alright, now we need to really take this guy out. Alright, do this. That's fine. Again, it gives us the extra attacks. Now, this is the hard part. Taking him out now. Especially with that foresight gain. Incredibly annoying. I'm going to do this to get speed up. And defense up. All of it is very nice. But this foresight is incredibly annoying, guys. Alright, that's it. Let's go. Okay, you know what? I like that. I like that, guys. That seems like a pretty fun counter. I don't care if it's not the best. That feels pretty nice. Okay, cool. So you can use Saw to be Kelleran. That's good to know for the future. I'm happy with that one, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm happy with that. Cause Reva got wrecked. Saw that was pretty close. And if we had the higher relics on Baze, I think we could probably max banner there. It got risky at 1 minute, but then Saw goes under stealth, and because we got the higher relics, he survived. I like that. That one was a fun battle for me. All right, guys. So that's Kelleran done. Now we have bounty hunters. Oh, what do we run on these? I mean, we also have Inquisitors, but this is not the best Inquisitor team. Like, we have so much that can beat this. Like, we could use Padme, but I feel that's a waste. Zori, but that's a waste. What should we use on this, guys? I'm not 100% sure what we should do here. I'm actually gonna Aphra this, guys. Yeah, I'm considering using Aphra against bounty hunters. I know it's a bit of a waste, but we're not going to use them anywhere else, so we might as well just send Aphra in here. So let's go take out bounty hunters, get them done. Right, I'm really happy about that Saw one, because I reckon we can use that going forward. Kelleran Beck seems to be something you see quite often. Aphra versus bounty hunters. And don't worry, guys, if you're just joining the stream, we'll be doing some roster reviews when GAC is done. Once we finish GAC, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, grab another drink, and then we'll get rolling again. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and put on a song and go and deal with We'll play this one. Alright guys, we're sending Aphra. Now I know they prevent revives, but I don't think we're going to get to that point. So we can open up with this. Okay. And do this. I'm actually going to put this over here as well. And we can actually go ahead and do this over here. Cool. Go and explode. What a waste of Aphra, like seriously. Probably should have just basic there. I'm going to go ahead and put this down here. What a waste of Aphra, guys, seriously. They didn't even take one turn. I'll take that. Lovely. Alright, cool. So, Inquisitors it is. What do we use to take this down? What is going to be the cheapest counter we have available to us? I'm kind of inclined, guys. I'm kind of thinking. What is gonna kill this cheap? Because we've obviously dropped the battle, so I don't wanna go for anything too much. It's 8 brother. Oh. Get rid of this. And they're using 5th and 9th. No, 5th and... yeah, 9th. There we go. The Bad Batch feels like a bit of a waste. Don't even have them available to us. Imperial Troopers, of course. Adrad, of course. I feel like that may be the cheapest thing we can use here, guys. Or even Grievous. Hey, Snack Attack. Welcome to the stream, man. And good morning to you. I know that we're starting to stream at a weird time today, so hopefully your day's going well, and maybe you have some good plans for the weekend. Hey guys, we're gonna run. I'm gonna run Adrad here. I think that's the easiest way to do it. We'll just run Adrad. Adrad is just gonna decimate this for sure. So let's just run him. Adrad versus Inquis. I just want to see what's on the back wall, because then we know the forecast for this grand arena already. Alright guys, let's go deal with the rebels. Cool. Alright, let's send in Adrad. I think we can probably just go ahead and do that. It's fine. Let's pass it over. Do this. Alright, nice. Let's throw this one out. Get some explosives going. Nice ability block over there, actually. I mean, we can do this, but it's not really going to make much of a difference to the outcome here. And do that again. Beautiful. That basically just gave us another turn, which is awesome. Alright, let's switch it over here. Do this. Beautiful. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. That's a bit annoying, guys. Do that. There we go. A bit annoyed about the banners at the end of the protection, but worked out alright. Oh, there we go, guys. We called it, guys. We called it. There is Rey in the back, and it's gonna have Ezra 100%. Yep. We called it, guys. Rey, Ben, Ezra. And there's the mothma of Luthen as well. Right, so we now are in a position we basically have all the Geos available to us. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I kind of want to throw Lord Vader in here. I kind of want to use Lord Vader against this. We'll bring Royal Guard. Could bring Thrawn. I'll probably bring Ninth. We just want them to be staying alive here. But what is Ezra bringing here? See, that ability block could be really, really annoying. All light side allies getting foresight, not a problem. Lord Vader ignores. The defense max health protection, that is disgusting. Alright. I feel like Lord Vader's gonna do this, but because surely we're just gonna outramp them. I mean, that's kind of the thought process I have here. But then, let's just have a look. Like we did with Saw, although that was kind of funny because it doesn't even make a difference. Did I do the wrong... Oh, I went members. I meant to do it here. There we go. Rey, Ben, this guy. Alright. Lord Vader doesn't have the best win rate here without Maul, guys. With Maul, he has an okay win rate, but without Maul, Lord Vader's not really looking too hot here. But also, this is with Crons. They don't have any Crons here. And there's only one Omicron, so I feel like this could work. But I'm also not really prepared to throw. And I don't know if Starkiller... I mean... Seer Malakos has a good win rate. If you put Starkiller in there as well. And this team has a really, really good defensive performance right here. Outside of Bane, for obvious reasons. I'm kind of thinking we try Lord Vader and just see what happens. But I feel like if the Exile gets removed and Rey gains all that health, we are done. But then we are in a position where we can try things. So I'm not afraid to do that. I mean, we have... If that fails, we can just use Kylo. This is the only GL we need to worry about. Should we bring more just to make this easier? Let's bring more. Let's bring more. Let's just try this, guys. It's gonna go one of two ways. This is like a test per se, right? So we need Lord Vader versus Rey. Yeah, well, neither of us have Crons on, so I'm hoping that's in my advantage. Also, they haven't got the best relic levels on the Crons, all of that, whereas I do have those. Yeah, welcome back to the chat. It's good to see you. It's nice to see so many of you guys. We're doing roster reviews today. It's going to continue after the GAC's done. Guys, I'm well aware this one might go badly. This is me just having a go. Just seeing if we can get something going. Alright, guys. Let's send him in. I trust in Lord Vader, guys. I trust in him.
I will be the most powerful Jedi ever.
Okay. So we can start with this. And I kind of feel like
killed them all. They're dead. Every single one of them. I killed them.
We don't have enough anguish, guys. This could be a bit of a problem. Alright, let's just come over here and do this.
But the women and the children.
There's our 5 stacks. Okay. I'm also just gonna power this guy. Alright, there's... That was a mistake, but hey, it's okay. Let's do this. Okay. Now let's start working on Rey. Right, that's what we kind of didn't want to really happen there. Because now we're also forced to hit him. Okay. Yeah, so now Rey's gonna... Maybe... No one's dead. Okay. If we can get an ult off of everyone alive... Nice. I do this. Alright. We only have 4 guys, so... We're gonna have to see. I need Lord Vader to go ASAP, guys. Ezra's down. Okay. Go on, Vader. Alright, now we work on Ben. Alright.
This is where the fun begins.
We're going to try and keep more going a little bit longer here. Alright, there's damage unity. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Remember, guys, if we kill Ben, Ben's dead. Okay. If we get another ult off, we're fine. Alright, she's below the threshold.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with
That didn't really do a lot there, guys. Alright, I am gonna ult.
you're my enemy.
And we are gonna use this, because it's mastery game. Please survive, Vader.
Then you're my enemy.
Okay. Alright, I need...
I brought peace.
Alright, guys. Lord Vader brings the justice to Rey. Get wrecked, Rey. Let's go. Love it. Alright, cool. Guys, I didn't think that was actually gonna work. That was a real... Okay, if they had Datacrons, maybe not. But that had a really, really bad win rate. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. I think bringing more was a must. Lord Vader confirmed not trash. Yeah, guys. Also, just bear in mind... just bear in mind, because I had the... my roster was reviewed yesterday on Captain Amazing's stream, right? And he did point out my Lord Vader's not modded conventionally. I do have my Lord Vader modded for crit damage with low protection. I don't think that wins that easily without that mod set. I think that made a big difference because I ramped so quick. Like the damage I was doing at the end was just unreal. Mr. Josh the Nosh, welcome back to the stream, man. It's nice to see so many returning people despite my long absences. Okay, I'm happy with that. So far, Lord Vader beat Rey, which obviously we didn't anticipate. And the only battle we did drop was Reva on this. We tried Reva with leftover Inquis, didn't go very well, but Saw wrecked it. Yeah, this is Jackin's mod set, and I've been saying ever since I switched to it, my Lord Vader's a beast on offense. Like seriously. Okay, there's no Datacrons, but that goes for both teams, and that wasn't that hard, right? I know that Maul died and Royal Guard died, but it wasn't difficult. So I like that. Alright guys, on to the next one. Yes. I've been waiting. I know, we don't have them. I would have used Tuscans, guys. We don't have them. Alright, we can work out something for that in a second. Oh, this one. Okay, guys. This is one that so when I was planning my GAC, I was thinking, what can we actually use to kill Mothma with Luthen? Because this team is good. Okay. There is something we can try for content today. Okay. And that something is so it's Mothma, Luthen, and Oh. And Kyle. I have seen in the shadows of somewhere, I don't know where I was going with this one, some people did have success with Jawas. I don't really understand how. Like, I can't really see a world in which this actually wins. But I have seen this does have a 30% win rate, guys. And my Jawas are actually insanely fast. Like, to the point where we may outspeed Kyle. So Kyle's 239, and he's going to be getting 10% turn meter. Let's say he's about, I don't know, sub 300 speed. Obviously, she's going to be giving... Is it her lead or unique? It's her who gets the speed. And does Luthen give any speed? Mothma, yeah, 20 speed. Guys. Remember when you did the free-to-play Starkiller Rush? I did the same thing, and at the same time, now that account's in Erodium too. Oh, wow. Send me the Allo code. I'd love to look at that. Guys, we're going to send in Jawas. Because we're going to go before them. Because my engineer... And we also gain speed as well. So we're going to gain 20 speed. So we're at 335. I think we're going to go before them. Guys, I think this is just one of them ones. It either wins or it doesn't. But we're going to do it. For content, guys. For content. Jawas versus... Okay. Luthen... yeah, I'm going to save that. I'm going to look at it in a second after this stream. After this GAC even, should I say. 30109. 301... Alright, guys. Let's send in the Jawas. I'm kind of hyped here, guys. Like, this is gonna go one or two. If we go before them, I think we win. If we go before them, I don't even think it's close. I think we're just gonna wreck them. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna try the Jawas. Would help if I did the right lead. Alright. Hey, Robert Well, welcome to the stream, man. Alright, we didn't go first. Luthen went first. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go... Did they kill the one... No, hold on, guys. This, we may win, we may not. I don't know. This... I don't know, guys. We won. It wasn't very clean, but we won. We didn't even take a turn and we still won.
So uncivilized.
Guys, that's why you're here, guys. You're here to watch the Jawas. I don't understand that one, guys. That was fun, right? That was fun, just watching them all die to my Jawas. It's close towards the skills. I didn't expect that one to win. That was good, right? That was fun. I didn't expect everyone to die. Oh no, guys! I deleted the. Oh, no, which tab did I close? Not this. Okay. I deleted the one with the music, guys. Hold on. 1 second. Gotta open that back up. It's gonna play it again, so I'm just gonna pause it. There we go. Cool. Right, guys. I'm feeling pretty happy about that one. That was. Oh yeah, I will. That was fun, guys. We just wrecked Luthen with the Jawas. Oh, let's go. This is the content you come here to see, guys. We didn't even need to take a turn. That's how high skill we are, guys. Right, never set this team on me again, guys, because we're easy dubs. All right, okay, guys. We have a lot of stuff left now. We have a lot of stuff left. I mean, so far today, guys, you've seen Saw beat Kelleran Beck. You've seen Lord Vader beat the new Rey team, and you've seen Reva lose as well. So we kind of had a nice blend of everything. Yeah, that will be a short. Don't worry. I'm going to send it to my editor after the stream. They're going to get on it straight away. That was awesome, man. That was honestly so cool. Right. So now we're kind of in a position where we can kind of do whatever we want. honestly. Let's go. Let's leave this down here. Let's go have a look. We have Zori, guys. Do you know what? Should we do a mirror match? Should we do a mirror match with Zori? I feel like we should. It would just be a bit fun, right? Yeah, guys, I'm thinking we do the mirror match. I feel like that could be an interesting gameplay. I'm trying to think, what else do we have that could be quite... Alright guys, if you were wondering what I was actually going to save for that battle, it was going to be Malgus DR. That's what we originally planned to use. But then Jawas kind of did it all for us. Guys, we have so much left. Alright, let's just send it in. Let's just do the mirror match. Let's see which resistance team is the best. We go 556. Guys, for some reason, I didn't know there was like over 20 of you watching. My stream map's bugged. It says there's like 5 people in the stream. So if anyone new, just come along to watch the stream. We're doing some roster reviews after this. There's a pinned comment. You can go ahead and type your ally code in there. We're gonna have some fun. Let's go ahead and send in the little old Zori mirror match. This should be fun, guys. I'm imagine we lose the mirror match, by the way. This is not even like, I don't know, man. I don't have any comments here, guys. All I know is we're about to kill them. Kill them all. Alright, let's send him in.
Who are you?
Right.
Where are you from?
Nowhere.
Alright, hold on, guys. We just need to think this through for a second.
Jakku.
Alright, that is
Let's pass over here.
Let's get started.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, there's a damage immunity, that's fine. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Keep on switching around here. There we go. Guys, look. Mirror match. OP, right? How is she still alive? Alright, taunt up. Go on, assist. There we go. Easy dubs. Guys, love it. Max Banner's Zori mirror match. Done. Completed it, mate. Alright, guys, that was fun. Alright, now let's let's just think this one through. What do we have for old General Grievous? We have Grievous, we have Shaak clones. Guys, I'm wondering, do we send in the Malgus? Does Malgus solo this? I can't imagine them killing me off, right? Do you guys think Malgus solos this, or do you think this is gonna go? Oh, I don't know, guys. It's gonna go one of two ways, right? I feel like Malgus should solo this team. I feel like that would also be fun. Like, I have insight as well. But just bear in mind, we've already done a 0%. No one had used Saw in Khyber. I know I'm not in Khyber, but no one had used Saw successfully to beat Kelleran, and we did today. So we're making moves here, guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm either thinking GI, or I'm thinking we just send in Malgus solo, because we haven't used Malgus, and it would be quite fun, you know. So, it's like, you know when people say, you know that meme where it's like, we have this at home? It's like, guys, I have Darth Bane at home. Malgus is just nowhere near as good, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna be real, guys. We're gonna do it. I don't care about no insight. Let's do it, guys. Let's send in Malgus. We need him to redeem himself for us. guys ready? Because this is gonna go. If anyone's gonna fail me, it's gonna be Malgus, 100%. Malgus, I just don't trust this guy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. We're gonna see. Come on, Malgus. Take us to victory. Come on, buddy. It's now or never. Oh, who did we kill first? Probably Shaak, right?
You were deceived.
Okay, cool.
And now your republic shall
Do this. Man, they're actually doing reasonably good damage here.
I have broken my chains.
Malgus, buddy.
I will
Don't
never
fail us now.
again have a master.
Alright, kill number 1, guys. Now we just gotta kill the clones. Alright, Arc Trooper, get out of here, buddy. It's not really good banners, but do you know what? Malgus OP, guys, told you. He's just a light up thing. You guys have been using Malgus wrong all your lives. What is that dodge? What is that? Man, we would have got it on the beat drop as well. Okay, come on, Malgus. Alright, guys, we're gonna hold on. We're gonna get some banners back here. Or not? No, I don't know. Nah. He doesn't get any protection. Oh no, misplay. No, we don't have Malik. Malik's not on offense today. So we used Malgus as sign. Yeah, we don't have Malik today. He was on defense. Yeah, guys, this is looking a little bit easy, right? We haven't even used Young Han today. I don't even know where we'd even use him because we haven't got Dash on offense today. Guys, do you know what? This is gonna be. Hold on. Let me check the mods. Because guys, this may be. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I've got an idea. Got an idea here, guys. And you're all gonna have your minds blown. Who's the best lead? Who's the best lead, guys? Man, I'm getting all weird just thinking about this. Chewbacca. There we go, guys. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna go in. We're gonna stun Annie, and then the rest is history. Because Chewie's gonna be giving guard to Young Han, right? And we know this guy is like elite with his pistol, right? With his blast or whatever you want to call it. I feel like this could be a win, but then because if I had the speed, or I had a tank or someone like that, I would just run Akira. But I think we die in the opening. I think we need Han to stun to get this going, guys. This is the content you want to see. Let's send it in. Young Han has been promoted to leader of the rebellion today. Alright, guys, this is gonna be the greatest battle I think you've ever seen in your lives. Just be ready for it, guys. Just be ready. Let's send them in. Why has Arnold not made a Young Han song? Someone talk to Arnold and say Glenn wants to commission you to make a Young Han song, so we can actually play like a song for this. Because we're gonna have to play the Young Lando one, but Lando's not actually here, you know. Lando's kind of just like chilling on the bench because Young Lando's awful. Alright, guys, let's send it in. It's too late. Let's go. Alright. Oh, start ramping. Okay, guys. Okay. Guys, this is not looking very good right now. Hold on, guys. We lost someone. We lost someone. We lost everyone. Okay, hold on, guys. This is not. It's not gonna happen. Wait, hold on. Does Young Han solo? Does he? No, no, guys. Not today. All right, no. That was, guys. That one was just me messing around. Please don't clip it and make me look bad at the game. I had an idea and it didn't pull off. It's fine. We'll send in JML. I mean, JML solos this 100%. I think you can get a refund on Relic 9 young dudes. Young Lando, I wish. Young Hun. Actually, man, this guy's like a channel icon. We already used him to beat Malgus last round. Again, I know Malgus isn't all that great, but Young Han I don't mind. Young Lando is awful. Also, don't forget I have the whole team at R9. What a waste. Alright, anyways, guys, on to the next one. JML goes in. We'll win. I'm not going to solo. My JML mods are completely wrong in lock-in. So we're going to take one guy to support him. Just to make it a little bit easier. I'll take Jed Knight Luke. We'll just do a two-man solo, just to make it a bit safer. I don't want to be... I mean, we've lost to one of these teams before, so... With bad mods, I just don't trust it, guys. I just don't trust it. So we're going to send this one in. We're going to send in JML. He's technically the last Jedi, but he's somehow cloned himself. I don't know how this happened. But maybe JML is just technically Gideon in disguise. Wouldn't that just be the plot twist? The end of The Mandalorian, Gideon pulls off his face mask and it's just Luke staring Luke in the... It'd just be a weird scene. It would never happen, and I feel like if it did, everyone would riot. Alright, anyway, let's just send them in. Let's stop rambling. Alright, come on, Luke.
I'm ending all of this. Retrieve the text.
They were cheating. They were.
I'm gonna burn it down.
Yeah, let's do that.
Resistance is dead.
I know we could have just gone and killed this guy first. But do you know what? We don't play like that. There we go. We lost the banner, but... Or we lost the battle, so it didn't matter. Okay.
You just said was wrong.
Problem is, guys, by the time I get the music on, the battle's already done. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab a drink, so the stream will be back in like 20 seconds. We're back. We've returned. We're back and up against this mighty old team. I don't have Tuscans to use. I don't know what we're gonna use, guys. I'm running low on teams today. All right. On a serious note, what is gonna be the most fun team we can use to beat this? If anyone's just joining the stream and you do want a roster review, we're going to be doing them again once GAC is over. There's a pinned comment in the chat. Go ahead, submit there. At the moment, there's 15 on there. Obviously, if anyone does donate, I don't ask you to. It's just if you do, you will get a review regardless. But I'll try my best to go for everyone. It's normally about 20-25 minutes per person for a review. We like to go in detail. And we'll be streaming up until when Arnold goes live. So we'll probably look at like another 5-6 hours. Alright, guys. What should we use to kill Hera and these guys? Kylo's too much. GI is a no-go. But then it's in threes. I don't have the full team. I've been single the whole time. The whole time I've had this channel, I've been single. No, I'm streaming again because I'm now free of all my. Oh, I still work, but basically I was busy at work and I bought a house, so both of those things took up all my time. So that's why I went, and it took forever to do that. Like, I put my offer in April. So just as I literally stopped streaming, and then I didn't get the house until end of October, so it took a while. And then I've just been doing stuff with that, moving in, getting settled, and now I've got everything set up. So now we're back. So no, it's nothing to do with that. Man, I mean, I'm young, but I'm not that young. Yeah, I have, yeah. And it is not like a. It's only like a one-bedroom place. I say it's a house. It's more of like an apartment, but still same thing, right? Same thing. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. But thank you, I appreciate it. All right, guys. So, what are we gonna use to kill this Hera team? Oh man. Just use, guys, we could just use Malgus. I feel like there's two. I just don't want to use anything that's going to take 10 seconds. I don't feel like it's very fun. I want to be using teams that you guys probably don't see often. Oh. Alright, so we're looking at Hera. What do people use? Wampa, CLS, General Skywalker. Really? Really? This can work? That's interesting. Guys, let's send in Padme. No, whoa, steady on there. That's not why, man. No. That's crazy. Also, guys, that's why I don't have a green screen at the moment, because I haven't set it up. And as you can probably tell, we have a standing desk. I prefer to stand up, and also for content creation, I prefer to walk around and think. So I've got like a standing setup now, which is pretty cool. I mean, if you guys want the green screen back, I can get one, like a better quality one, pretty easy. I will never forget the day I went on Nucci's stream and he made fun of my really bad quality green screen I used to use, but hey, it's fine. He was like, "How do you even use this?" And I was like, "What? What do you mean? It works fine for me." But yeah, the only problem is with my current setup and the way my room that I'm in is set up. the window, the light is it's in a good position now for when it's light outside. But the second it gets dark, I need better lighting because you see the reflection on my screen on my glasses, which is really, really annoying. But hey, what can you do about it, guys? It's fine. All right, let's send this in. Apparently, this is a pretty good counter. I just looked it up on the old internet. Right, versus Captain Rex, and we're looking at 3,529. Is that correct, or did I just put that wrong? No, that's right. Okay, cool. All right, guys, let's send in Padme. All right, where is? Let's play the democracy song. All right, guys, in we go. Without datacrons, this may just screw, but hey, it's fine.
Hello there.
As long as we survive the opening.
Hello there.
Do this. Okay, cool. I'm kind of hoping maybe we do some good damage here. Big hit. Okay, he's not dead. Guys, he's not dead. He's not dead. There we go. He's down. Oh yeah, that is incredibly easy. Okay, cool. And it's nice. I don't use any of these guys anywhere else. So do you know what? I'll take that. Now the question is, can we get back some banners? I think we need to do... Yeah, it's only going to do him, though, isn't it? It's not going to do... Hey, you know what? It's not bad. I'm going to take that one, guys. It's a pretty easy battle. Nice, smooth, as you like it. And, oh, look at that. Crisp switch of the thing. So, we now have dash, and then what do we have on the top wall? Oh, this is the top wall. What do we have on the... Oh, this isn't top. This is top. Alright, we have Grievous, we have Geos, and we have Dash left. Yeah, I mean, you guys all now have the good Padme, and I'm just sitting here with the old Padme. We spoke about this the other day. Look at if you compare the graphics of the new Padme and the face of the new one and the old one is so funny. I just think it's hilarious. I don't know why they did. You know, when they released Queen Amidala, I don't know why they didn't just put her for head on the original Padme, because they've obviously done all the texturing to make it look like her. It's a bit strange to me. You know, like how they updated General Skywalker and all of them to look the same. I don't know why they didn't do it for Padme. Guys, what are we going to run against Dash today? The Daisies could be a problem. The Daisies... Guys, I think this team's going to be too good, so we're going to have to bring in Sim Alakos. Because otherwise, I just don't know how we can do this. Also, we don't need to bring in a whole team, do we? We can just bring in these two. Because I can't imagine they're going to have... do you know what? We'll bring a tank just to be safe. I don't want to drop another battle. No, so basically, one of my buddies was supposed to be running my account while I was gone, and they didn't do Conquest. I've already spoken about it. When Luthen's in the store, I'll probably buy him. Padme, I'll have in, like... Basically, all the ones I need, I'll have in, like, 4 or 5 months. So I'm not too worried. We've got a plan for it. There's actually a video coming out next week going all over that. Because I thought... Me going through my account, highlighting the flaws and where I'm going to basically improve, having come back... You guys might see that and see my thought process and be able to apply that to yourselves. So I've got a video coming out for that next week. I'm just preparing loads of videos in advance so that you have constant videos rather than like once or twice a week. So I'm taking basically 1 to 2 weeks to make them all. Yeah, it's a work in progress, exactly. But it's okay, we're going to have them all. And plus, if I unlock them all today, I won't have Zetas or Omicrons anyway. So my priority is finishing Bo up in the next month. Getting her Omicron, getting her Zated, and then we start worrying about everyone else. Alright, let's send in Sim Alakos against this. I know it's complete overkill, I just want to get this Grand Arena done now. Sir versus Dash. And what are we looking at here? 329, 32. Cool. Alright guys, let's send in Malakos. Where is Malakos' song? It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Unless he got rid of it. Maybe it got like copyrighted or something, I don't know. Oh no, it's it. I'm just blind. Right, let's send him in.
Both survived the purge.
This should be pretty easy, simple battle.
Forced to strike them down.
Imagine Dash going before me, that sucks.
And I
Let's try this out.
This desolate place. The darkness
Oh, this is such overkill, but I love it.
was to live. But I
Malgus is honestly so much fun, guys. There we go.
kill me if you dare.
I'm gonna leave this one playing for a bit longer, because that was like 10 seconds long. Alright, so Geos and droids, guys. Alright, cool. So, depending on speeds, guys, we could just... Oh, we could Vader solo. I'm not gonna bother though. Let him out of his cage. Okay, we'll let Starkiller do his thing. Oh, it's just such a waste, man. Like, who are we even using Starkiller against? Against Grievous? I just feel like this is just an accident waiting to happen. I don't know, man. I mean, these teams, let's be honest, these teams are awful. Like, for me to be facing right now. Let's do a Kylo solo, and then we'll use Starkiller against Geos. I think that's probably the best way to go. SLKR solo. Ooh. Versus who are we up against? GG. There we go. 331. 331. 59. Okay. All right, guys. Let's change the music again. It's very quick. That's the thing. Once we get back into Kaibo, the songs are actually gonna play out. At the moment, we just kind of go in, press a couple of buttons, and it's done. Right. You know what? Just stun this guy, swipe away. And we should. Oh, that's actually a little bit annoying, man. We're getting stuck there with the mark, but it's okay. We can do this. Grievous is gonna go. That's fine. Do you know what? Just go and hit B1 for a little bit. We can go ahead and stun you again. GG, guys. There we go. We will lose one banner, but that's okay. It's fine. And there's just Geos left. We'll send in the Palpatine, Mara Jade, Starkiller. I'm just gonna keep this same song playing because it's not gonna take very long here, guys. Alright, let's send him in. Honestly, what a waste. Well, there you go, guys. That's the characters done. Alright, let's go do fleets. Now, normally they set their worst fleets on defense. Alright. Cool, so we have Radis and we have Negotiator. Cool. So I don't think that should be too hard for us to do. So let's give you all a breakdown. 19 seconds, yeah. I could have gone quicker, mate. Could have gone quicker. Alright, let's give you all a breakdown of this grand arena. So if you have missed any of the stream, it is all time coded. I do recommend you guys go back and watch this one because we did some crazy things with Jawas. Right, so we have Inquisitors. What did we even use here? Guys, I can't even remember what we even used. I've got it written down. Give me a second. We use Adarad here. Bounty Hunters, we ran Aphra. Kelleran, we actually tried Reva with leftover Inquis and they died in like less than a minute. It was not good. We then took in Saw and it was a pretty easy battle. I think we lost one banner. Iden, we used Wampa. On the back wall, obviously that's the ones you guys just watched. The best one was Jawas against this mothma team with Luthen. We also used Lord Vader to beat Rey with Ezra and Ben, so that was pretty fun. And then obviously all of this. Now in terms of my defense, my opponent did drop 3 battles. It took them 3 attempts to beat Jabba. Everything else didn't hold. They got to the back wall, and I'm assuming they just gave up. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. They killed my Rey. And then top wall, they killed Leia, but they have not killed Trench or Shaak yet. So we'll see if they continue. They may do, because they may... as long as they can beat my JMK, they could win on banners. So we need to go ahead and clear the fleets. Now, I do have... Because I know they save Profundity Exec on offense. So I thought if they're going to save them, I might as well place mine. Because we have the same fleets. So that's my defense. And then this is theirs. For resistance... yeah, I mean, we have lots of options for beating this. I'm not too worried. And then they have Negotiator. And low-key... I kind of want to run my resistance against it. Because I just want to use my resistance fleet today. So I'm thinking... We'll save Empire just in case we need to use them against Negotiator. And then against this one, we are going to run... I'm considering running Rebels here, guys. Nah, you know what? We're just gonna run Malevolence. We're just gonna play this safe. Let's do this. Not this one. This one. No, not this one. This one. There we go. All right, let's just run this. We're gonna run Malevolence against their Resistance fleet. And then we're going to run Resistance against the Negotiator. And if that fails, you run Empire. And then we should be fine. I don't mind dropping one more fleet battle. It's the first time really playing fleets in a long time. So honestly, guys, I'm happy just taking it easy. Just trying things I haven't done in a long time. You know, content over everything else, guys. You know me well by this point, kind of. Right, anyway, let's send them in. Let's put on the Grievous song. Let's send them in. Hopefully we don't just get wrecked. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out in a second. All right, let's go.
Big shot, gangster, putting together. Big shot,
you hate Mav versus Radis?
Big shot.
All right, hold on.
Big shot.
So you're saying I shouldn't run that? Because I'm pretty sure this will win pretty easily, right? Okay, hold on. Because it's been a while since I've done fleets. So, because... you guys know I always sucked at fleets anyway. So let me just go and double check before I make a big mistake. And then we'll run it. Because I'm more than happy to do that. I'm honestly, I'm not that worried about Radis. Cool. View battles. Malevolence is literally 95%. I think we're going to be fine. Alright, we're just going to roll with it. We're going to go.
Gangster, putting together.
With happens, well, if that happens, we'll see. I knew that was what you was going to bring up, but yeah, we're still going to run it. Alright, let's send him in. Why was that so... Alright, that's a nice stun. Alright. Get rid of that. Right, I'm more worried, if I'm honest, guys, about... Yeah, these... I'm worried about Rey just evading here. Alright, do that. Alright, who's gonna come in? Okay, well, it's not comeuppance, so we're right there. That's fine. Take him out. Bring in Spy. Come on, mark down Poe, mark down Poe. Oh, let's go. I know that first one's gonna miss, but we do get the hit there. They're out. Okay. Alright, now we just need to take out this guy. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, but I want to get good banners here, and I'm a little bit worried we're losing some. And this guy keeps on counter-attacking. There we go. Okay, do that. Do that. Do that. Who's coming in? Now Zori comes. Okay, yeah, we did lose a ship there. Let's call in our Vulture Droid. Nice. Alright. Not the cleanest, but do you know what, guys? We'll take that. We'll take that. Alright. One more fleet remains, and we are going to use the Resistance fleet for this, because I like Resistance. So we're going to run this, and this. No, yeah, we'll run that, and then we'll run these two. We will bring the Ebon Hawk just to be safe, but I don't think we're going to need it. Okay, so honestly, 5s or Anakin removing them early would be really, really nice here. This is probably not going to go very well, but we're gonna try this. Resistance versus Negotiator. I mean, if we can get off the ult, it's basically a win, but I don't know, guys. This one could be a little bit tough. If this loses, I'm not upset. Put it this way. Alright, guys, let's send in the Resistance. Let's go deal with them all. Alright, which one should we put on? Let's put on the, which one should we put on, guys? Let's put this one on. Alright. I have a feeling I know how this one's gonna go. But hey, we have a R7 holdo, so insane value, guys. Alright, so then let's start with this. Oh, look at that. Baited him. Alright, cool. Please survive. No. See, that's where we need a higher star ship. Yeah, this is, guys, this is not looking very good, but we're gonna keep on playing it out. Let's spin. I don't really want to be hitting that guy. That's the problem. Yeah. Also, I would really appreciate it if we could get some. Alright, hold on, guys. Let's bring in the comeuppance. Yep, do that. Oh, hold on, guys. Let's one exit. Now, come on, Ray. This is your moment to shine. Oh, that damage is insane. Oh man. Alright, hold on. And I think it's bad banners, but I think we win. Oh, do you know what? I don't care if it's bad banners, guys. I don't care. We won. We won, guys. That was, do you know what? That was pretty fun. I love the Resistance fleet so much. Like, seriously, guys, it's so much fun. Watching Ray just nuke everyone. Let's go. Not the best banners, guys, but hey. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. Nice one. Yeah, Resistance fleet has always been one of my favorites in the game. But what I need to do, honestly, is, you guys are going to hate me for this. I want to take Scavenger Ray to R9 and 6 her mods for this fleet. Because this ship hits so hard, guys. Insane. Alright. Why? Because content, my friend. Did you not see the damage we just did there? That lineup is way better than Triple Attacker. You mean for... Oh, what, having the tank in the... Yeah, if I actually had it 7-star, it wouldn't have died, and it would have been a lot cleaner. But the problem is it died, like, in the opening battle, which kind of sucks. Guys, I know I have energy. Don't worry. I'm going to be spending it in, like, 2 hours when I reset. I'm holding off on it. Don't panic there, guys. What else are we looking for? I'm going to buy some of these. You're all gonna be out hissing glam, yeah. You're not efficient, my friend. I don't care. I'm just trying to enjoy my life, you know, just trying to have some fun. Alright, we're gonna start doing some roster reviews. So if any of you haven't already submitted for one, there's a link in the pinned comment. Go ahead and follow that, put all your details in, and we will start reviewing rosters in about 2 minutes. Cool. And that's all done. Cool. So let's claim that. Looks like AI ends up prioritizing comeuppance in a reinforcement instead of bomber. I'm feeling good about that Grand Arena, guys. Like that was honestly really fun. And I'm kind of glad that we didn't lose with the resistance at the end there, because that would have sucked. Oh. Alright guys, so we are going to start doing more roster reviews now. Like I said earlier, if you do donate, completely up to you. I'm not asking any of you to do that. You just know if you do, then you get a review. If not, I will try and get through everyone. We've got about 5 more hours anyway, maybe 4. So we can get through like maybe 10, 11, maybe even more accounts. So we'll start doing some roster reviews now. They're all going to be time coded, so if you need to leave the stream and want to check if it's been done, you can come over here and have a look. So let's go to the next one, which is going to be Jesper. Oh, wait, hold on. Josh the Nosh, if you can, put your ally code back in the chat. Spam energy, I'm going to. I'm my refresh. Because today I want to put extra energy into a character that I normally wouldn't. So that's why I'm hoarding it just for today. Because I want to get Paz done today. I need 20 shots. Right. Yeah, put that ally code in. I want to see this Starkiller rush account. I want to see how good Old Glum's advice was. Like, I didn't even ever complete my own task. Right. So what do we have here? We have. Oh, what are we looking at here? Leviathan is the farm. You want a normal review, so you want just everything, but nothing in particular. I'm liking this already. R9, Wagon. Interesting that you did the Omicron for Conquest. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Interesting though. R9 Jabba, R9 JML, R9 Ray. That's a good trio to have up there. The good thing is, I mean, you're a lobbyist GP, but having done these, this guy and this guy, your R9s are going to be a lot easier to come by. I respect this. I think this is a really fun Omicron. So 100% I respect that. I think this is a really fun Omicron. It's not necessary, but it's fun. And that's the main thing. Embo, that's good. Ooh, what does your Hut Cartel look like? Okay. Yeah, Young Land, okay, fair enough. Not really something I would recommend, but it's still good. The problem is, I've always found he doesn't really change anything. That's not to say it's bad, but there's better. And the other problem is, at the moment, people aren't really even running him in the team. A lot of people put Boba Fett in there. Leviathan's obviously the farm. Merrin's got a good Omicron there. Lots of characters at R5. I'm surprised there's no Treyer investment. Yeah, there are a few. I'm really surprised Trey's not got investment. I'm really surprised Young Hard's not got investment. Come on, man. Look at who you're watching. Is this do you know this person then? Or are you just making a general comment about mod Zetas? Because if you are, then yeah, this is very clear. They are missing. Yeah, I'm with you there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up their account real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys something here. Alright, let me change this. Okay. So. Yeah, this is the right account. So if I go on collection, we're then going to go on... Oh no, is it? It was... Nice, tools, there we go. If we go what to Zeta, let's see what they're missing. Alright, there we go. So this is what they're missing. Obviously, bear in mind some of these won't be relevant, but like Captain Rex is missing his. Yoda's missing his. Dank, you missed so much. We beat Mothma Luthen with Jawas. We beat Kelleran Beck with Saw. And we beat Negotiator with Reststance. We did a lot of fun things in today's stream. No, the Jawa one was crazy, man. You missed so much, seriously. And I know you'd probably just woken up, but yeah, it was fun. Yeah, there are a lot of Zetas missing here, guys. It's all time coded, but yeah, it will get made into shorts. You can go back and watch it. I think if you refresh the stream, in the description, there's going to be time codes. Just go to that point in the stream, and you can rewatch the battles because it's crazy. Seriously, the Jawa one I did not expect it to come off, but it did. I'm like excited about that one. Yeah, bear in mind, guys, any of the newer characters I'm kind of ignoring here. Like for example, Saw. It is a good Zeta, but in this case, it's not important. We're looking at ones like Vader. His lead's not going to be as important anymore, but yeah, this is basically what we're looking at. We're looking at any that are missing. When you get down this low, it's not as important. It's really the ones up here. You know, okay. Actually, I'm curious. What are your Omicrons? Omicrons. Let's have a look. So you got 3 on Malakos, you got 2 on Ben, 2 on Bane, 2 on Grand Inquisitor. Okay, that's decent because clearly you're using it with Reva, but that's good. 2 on Queen Amidala, 2 on Starkiller, Third Sister. The special's not bad, but I would have probably saved that. Like that. You know, Ahsoka Tano's one is even better now because of the R9 requirement. I like that. Rex, Hera's good. Kelleran Beck's good. Okay, not bad. This is how we glam. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that, Dank. Yeah, I'm liking a look at the account. I think Leviathan's obviously a very good farm for you. Just bear in mind you do have so it's not Sith Empire, it's just yeah, you don't have do you not have you do have Malgus, but I don't think you have his ship. I know what you mean. I understand. Don't you worry, Dank. I understand, man. Yeah, so Malgus is unlocked. That's good. Leviathan's still got quite a lot of progress to go towards. The relics are very nice. The light, I don't know if you did buy the Lightspeed bundles. I'm assuming you did because I'm looking at the relic levels down here. And the choice of characters. And the lack of Zetas. That kind of screams to me that you bought Lightspeed bundles, which is fine. But at the same time, you have just got this big Zeta issue. Do you know what? Going for Leviathan's good in this example, because the fact that you've gone for Leviathan means that you're not unlocking any more characters, and it means you don't need to prioritize Zetas elsewhere. It means you can put them really on the characters you've already got. Hey, Zachary, welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing good. I don't know about everyone else, but hopefully your day is going well. I'm wondering where you're using Cal and Ahsoka, because you've done the Omicron here. But I'm wondering what team you're using that in. Maybe your Rey team. Your Pogo Omicron, that's not bad. But yeah, it's really just... There are some characters missing that I'm a bit surprised. Like, for example, Treya. With Seer? Okay, cool. You're using it with Seer. So you're using... you don't... Oh, you do have Malakos. You got Seer, Malakos, Ahsoka, Cal. And then I'm assuming you're going to be running a tank in there. That's not bad. I reckon that team does a lot for you there. Yeah, honestly, I like it. And I like that you've done a lot of guild-focused Omicrons. That in itself shows you, you know, you must be in a decent guild, or maybe you're just a TW enjoyer. But I do like that. Leviathan obviously is just something you need to gradually work towards. I mean, you've got Reva and R8 already. Where is Malik? Right, he's not unlocked yet, but obviously when you get him, that will be good. And then this ship, I don't know how close you are on the ship. Yeah, Dank, there is that basically what we kind of... Oh, he doesn't have JKR part. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, basically the plan today is, unless the stream like picks up a lot in terms of viewers, is when it's quite relaxed like this, we're just gonna chill, go one by one on the form, and then if everyone donates, then obviously you get one. But as you guys know, I'd rather you just don't pay and use the money elsewhere. But if you really want, and that's up to you. So yeah, there's a form, just fill it in. I think there's like 15 on the form, 16, but we've already done quite a few, so he's about a week away. Ships could be activated. Okay, that's good. That's good. See, you're not far away then. How close are you to the R9s? So I know you got R8 on Revan, but how close are you to getting him to R9? I mean, surely it shouldn't be too bad because you've done these two. That's going to be helping you massively for this. I mean, you've got quite a few R9s on your account regardless, right? So R9ing shouldn't be an issue for you. You have the R9 mats, okay. Yeah, well, you're looking pretty good then. So outside of Leviathan, what are you planning on doing? Because we've kind of already established there are quite a few Zetas missing. And my one worry is if you say finish Leviathan and then you go straight to the next big farm, you're gonna have exactly the same issue where Zeta's keeping getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. And okay, yeah, teams can work without them, don't get me wrong, but obviously eventually you're gonna want them. But there's some that are mandatory, some that are luxury. I feel like the mandatory ones, you have most of them. General Revan Traya, yeah, Traya for sure. I think I know that Traya may not be the greatest ever character, right? But Traya is still amazing. You know, in TW, Traya kills a lot of teams for guilds. GAC, Traya is still a solid team. Let's go have a look. But it may not be unlocked. Okay, that's cool. So we did talk about this earlier. I'm gonna have a video come out next week, going over Trench, the best mods, how to use him, what to expect. Because I mean, I was gone for a while, but I come back and the general consensus is still the same about Trench. And we even looked at the relic data earlier. There's like not even 10,000 relic trenches in the game, which is just ridiculous. When there's going to be way more than that unlocked, because no one wants to invest in him. But honestly, Trench isn't bad. Is he like an S tier team? No, probably not. But he can do really well. So I got a video coming out on that. So good timing if you do invest in him. Luthen I don't have, but I've seen enough about him to know he's amazing. So if you do invest in him, you can. I've seen people run him with the Mothma team. I've seen people run him with Saw. When I get him, he is going to be with Saw. You're not planning on it at all? That's fair enough. I mean, when he eventually gets a ship, if he does, then you'll probably have to invest then, right? But no, I like Trench. I think Trench is very fun. Yeah, I know that. I know I converted you, Dank. I know I converted you. When it's 5v5 Grand Arena, we'll be using Trench on offense and doing some fun stuff, and maybe some of you will change your minds. Probably not, but like I said, Trench isn't one of the elite teams in the game, and the unfortunate thing is when you consider conquest characters, normally you would expect them to be better. I do admit that, but if you have the correct mods on them, and you know what teams they can beat, they're very fun. It can do a lot. But then again, you know, if you're 7 million GP, 8 million GP, there's probably better things to invest in. So I can see both sides of the argument. Luthen I do like, but again, what are you planning on using it with? Are you going to use it with the Mothma team, or are you going to build up Saw's team? Because if you build up Saw's team, that's more investment for you to do. And what's the other one you said? Ezra. Yeah, I haven't got Ezra. I'm not planning on having Ezra for quite a while. I don't know if you're... Yeah, that one's up to you. Mothma, that's fair. He is very good with Mothma. Okay. No, I like that. I like the idea of you taking the time to invest in other teams, especially in the situation you're in, where you know you are lacking some Zetas. I like the way you're going about this, because if you had have turned around to me and said, "Oh, I'm gonna go Leviathan and then go straight for like another GL or straight for like another big character," I would say maybe slow down, catch up a little bit. Ezra's from Bray most likely. Yeah, I was just looking at the... Sorry, I was just looking at the progress here. I'm aware it may be for Ray. And that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad. I mean, if you're unlocking them soon, then I would say why not? There's no harm to be had in doing that. They're clearly a good character. I'm wondering, do you have any progress on... Okay. If you want to try it, I do recommend investing a bit in these. So, some of you wouldn't have been here for the beginning of the stream, because I understand when I started the stream, it's probably a bad time for some of you. So let me just show you guys. I'm going to grab it up here. Let me just show you guys something really cool. that we had a look at earlier on Ratgeber, on Musik, on their history, and it flagged up, and straight away. So, alright guys, take a look at this. I think it was this one here. Where was it? No, sorry guys, this is not the right one. I meant to do the 3v3 season. I think it was it this one? Oh no, it was it was this one. Because we saw this earlier. Honestly, my mind was slightly blown here. Look at this, guys. If this is something that is easily done, and I don't know if this is just common knowledge, maybe this is while I've been gone. This to me is every reason to invest in Night Sisters, and I'm going to be doing exactly the same. I'm going to try them low gear while I have them. So, you know, like when you're in a position like this account is in, and you know you want to go for like these certain teams, don't be afraid to invest in some low gear characters. You think this is, yeah, well, this is while I've been on my break, so I didn't know if it did it low gear. I didn't know this did it low gear. I know it works, but I just didn't know it worked at this low gear relic with Datacrons. But we was looking at this earlier when we looked at Musik's account, and we all kind of was like, okay, well, they're clearly worth investing in even at low gear because they can beat good teams. So yeah, I'm well aware that may be common knowledge. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, there will be some things which you guys will be like, Glenn, we all know this already. That's just where I was on my break. But still, the point still stands. Maybe instead of, you know, only going for the new stuff or the big characters, don't be afraid to flesh out some of these other teams. And especially look for the teams that work low gear, and look for the teams that don't need a bunch of Zeta investment. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of like Traya as an investment, because Traya is not going to be, I mean, low gear viable to an extent. Gear 12's fine. You just need one Omicron on Traya, a couple of Zetas here and there, and you should be rocking with that. So I would say Night Sisters could be really good, especially as I've already noticed you have obviously the 2 Padawans done. I don't know if this is on your list as well, because if you're planning on taking these 3 to R7 for the assault battle, then Night Sisters are a no-brainer, because then you have the team. And to be fair, right, even if you just took, you know, these 2 would go to R7 for the assault battle, you could probably get away with leaving the other 2 at low gear. Okay, that's good. I think he's talking about the Night Sisters. As soon as I finish farming, because I don't have either of the ponchos, I'll have them done in the next month for sure. To R7, R8, or R9, I haven't decided yet. But once I have them done, I'm straight on Night Sisters. I'm getting them done. Whether or not I gear them up is debatable just yet, but getting them 100% is a must-have for me. So, you know, like, it's clearly a good team to be investing in. I think it's just unlucky like that sometimes. I've had characters in the past where I get them so quick. For example, I'm farming Pazvizla right now, right? And I'm getting like 25, 30 shards a day at this point. And I know he's accelerated, but that's, for me, that still feels pretty quick. So sometimes you do get it and sometimes you don't. Honestly, I really do like this account. One thing, if you want to try and I know I spoke about the Zetas, but if you want to kind of make a decision, right, on which Zetas to prioritize and for what reason, once you've kind of done the must-haves, which, as I said, you've already got quite a few of them, I would say go ahead and have a look at your, where are they? They're here, crew members, and just see if any of these are missing Zetas, because they do make a difference to the fleets. So that could be something you go ahead and do. And also, like, if you use the fleet, make sure they're at least get 12 6-dot mods, you know, basics. I mean, you already know that. I mean, the account is very good. Let's take a look at the mods, and then we'll move on to the next one for the purpose of time. Alright, what are we looking at here? Leia. That's very nice mods on her. Okay. Where's your drop off? That's insanely well modded with that 6 dots. That's incredible. You got very good mods. Wow. Wait. Okay, that's the. We have a drop off here. Okay, so I'm not really one to talk about order of characters because mine's a bit funky as well. But one thing that's kind of popping out to me is that the mods are very, very good, right? But there is a drop off. And it looks to be... Yeah, it looks to be really between these guys. And then all of a sudden you're going down to a lot lower speeds. Like, for example, Tuscarora, yeah. There's still good mods on them, but the speed is dropping. But one thing I'm kind of noticing is if we look at, say, your top... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... This is like top 24, right? If we look at these here, how many of them are in the same team? That's my question, right? Obviously, GI, 7th sister, 5th brother is one team. They're all in the same team. Debating whether I don't know if you've changed the lineup, but they're all one team. Bastila Fallen, Darth Revan, one team. Moff Gideon. Yeah, that's depending on if you still use Imperial Troopers or not. That I don't know. We'd have to check. But that's arguably one team because I don't think you have Dark Trooper Gideon. You don't. So that's one team potentially, right? If we was to continue looking, Zori and Finn, one team. And also, just bear in mind, this also depends if you're using offense or defense. Because if you're using offensively, honestly, you can have Finn fast and Zori can be slow because you can swap the turn anyway, like I did in earlier in the stream. This one I'm gonna leave to you guys to decide because I need to do a bit more on Padme because obviously I've not got her. But you have two people in the same team, very, very fast. Now I know Qui-Gon does need speed, so that's up to you guys. But my question would be, you need to decide yourself, do they really need to be this fast, both of them? The reason I say that is there are some characters down here who do benefit from speed who don't have it. If you run a trench team, Dooku needs to be one of these up here, 100%. That's one of the reasons why people struggle with trench and using him, because Dooku has to be quick. For example, if you're running Qui-Gon on defense, you're going to want someone in his team to be quick, right? I'm trying to think who else is there. It's just a general idea. I mean, you may not even agree with this necessarily, but the point I'm making is you have very, very good mods. But I also feel like you're over-investing in some teams. I feel like if you spread out the love a little bit, it could be quite nice. But then again, you may not even want to change that. Like, your mods are very, very good. And I'm not really looking at the order per se. I'm looking at, in your top 20 to 30 characters, how many teams does it cover? For example, you could have your top 10 characters could be 2 teams. It's not in this case, but for some of you, maybe. And then those 2 teams are elite, but everyone else just sucks, right? Whereas if you mod it a little bit more cautiously, let's say, you could have 3 or 4 teams spread out, because most teams have 1 or 2 characters that carry them. But honestly, it's a very finite. It's not even a complaint. It's just like a, and I do the same thing. It's more of just like a suggestion. Just go through your mods. Make sure that everyone who has like, if you're giving someone an insane mod set like this, you need to be able to justify it, and maybe you can. You know, Mara Jade, easily justifiable. You know, Leia, easily justifiable. Padme, most likely. Qui-Gon, most likely. But the point I'm making is just go through and see if maybe you can like take one of these down. Like, for example, if you're using Gideon and Piet together, you do not need them both this fast. That's just straight up a waste. If you're using Gideon somewhere else, it doesn't matter. You can change it. So that's kind of my advice for the modding. I think it's very good, don't get me wrong, but I'm also thinking you can kind of change it up a little bit. Like, for example, you do have Nisa. You're not using Ewoks, right? But say you're someone who does use them. You need Paprika to be fast. It's just, otherwise the team just doesn't function. It's just an example. Alright guys, I'm going to be back in 1 second. I'm going to go blow my nose and then we'll go on to the next review. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so again, it wasn't a complaint. I think your account is amazing. I'm just saying, if you wanted to fine-tune it, because it does take a while, and I also do these things as well, sometimes you will just find that you've just kind of been wasting a mod here and there. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm getting a phone call. I'm pretty sure that was some sort of scam phone call because I answered the phone and they didn't even answer. So normally it's like the scam one, so I'm gonna go block that number. Alright, cool. Alright guys, so let's go move on to the next one. Oh, we got Justin's account. I'm excited to see this. Cool. Okay, cool. So, you know what? I remember seeing this somewhere. Didn't you? Where did I see this? Insane, by the way. Like, I'm not even gonna give you any. I'm gonna look at the account, but we're not doing like a full-on review here because you don't need it, man. Like, what an account! Seriously. Interested to know what you're farming now. Let's just have a look at what you said. Farming JK, CK, and BKM Rex, and farming mods for Tuscans and JKR squad for DR. Man, I just... R9 Reva at 1.7 million GP. Gar Saxon at R7. Did you buy this Hyperdrive bundle? Or did you take them up yourself? That's insane though. I don't think I know anyone as efficient with like roster size, period. This is just ridiculous, like seriously. Honestly, that is incredible. LSBs, I'm thinking this is, but then I know them and I know that they don't like spending money on the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if... Yeah, it does look like it though, doesn't it? That's insane. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it is Lightspeed bundles then. That's the confirmation. Still, I mean, it's incredible. Seriously, that is something else. And the worst thing is, or best thing, if we went on here, 335. That's 1.7 million GP. 335. 325. Oh, man. You know, even if we looked at Reva. Okay, there is a drop off, but man, you're 1 million GP. I'm gonna give you this one. You still got insane mods. This is an incredible account. Wow. That's all I really have to say about that one. Honestly, that's insane. I'm not gonna spend too long on this because there's honestly only so much I can say. I love this. Legend. Having a relic young heart. Amazing. Yeah, there's only so much I can really say. Also, look at the R8 Starkiller as well. Honestly, that is an amazing account. And good luck. I want to see the progress on it. I'm not going to spend too long. There's only so much I can say about that. Right. Who's next on the list? If you guys are just joining the stream, you do want to review, there is a linked comment. Sorry, a pinned comment in the chat that you can follow. It has a little form you can fill in. Okay. So this one, I'm gonna say your name completely wrong. Is it Muag? Is that how I say your name? Yeah, I think you, based on your guild name, you must be German, right? And I don't speak German, so if I got that wrong, I'm very, very sorry. Now you asked for some modding advice. You're farming Balin? Okay. So I'm gonna kind of give you guys a rundown of how I would approach modding for a account at this level. So what I normally do is I go on .gg and I'm looking for, say, I don't know, Jedi Master Luke, okay? Where is this guy? Where are you high? Okay, let me just type in Luke. There we go. Now, some of you would just go to Best Mods and just copy this. I don't agree with this. I don't agree with this. I'm not saying this is good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I don't agree with modding this way. However, what I do think is a very smart way to mod is to come on here and look at this. This is the average stats. This isn't the set. It's just average stats. Because honestly, guys, sometimes using different sets. Issue? Awesome. Yeah, JML. I'm just using it as an example. I'm not looking at this JML. I'm just using this as an example of approaching it. So what I like to do is I like to go on here and just see like what is the average stat that you're looking for. And as long as you're around about that average, give or take, you're on the right track. Because sometimes people will go on here and they'll look at this and be like, okay, speed of health, this is what I need. They'll do protection. But you might not be anywhere near the thresholds for the averages, right? Obviously, the other thing you can do if you want to take it even higher is you can go look at the top Swaggo streamers, see what they're using, and sometimes it changes as well. So, as an example, let's just take a look at your JML. So the average relic level is 9. Basically, it's 8.94, so it's basically relic 9. This is for Kyber, by the way, guys. The average health is 134. The average protection is 149, which is an average. I still think that's a little bit low. The average speed is 552. And you don't need to worry about the rest. Maybe armor and potency, but other than that, you don't need to worry, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I should have just typed in JML. I don't know why it didn't work. So anyway, the point is, I like to just look for the averages rather than look at the mod sets, because you may find that you can hit the stats you need without, say, the health set. But because you're modding, and I'm not saying you are in particular, this is more of a general advice, because you're modding just based on this potentially, you're missing out on a lot of potential when it comes to it. And also just bear in mind, I mean, I can... Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to do a quick bot here. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to... I'm just trying to get an idea of what your stats would be like if you had it at Relic 9 instead of Relic 7. There you go, guys. So that's what the mods will look like. So if you did take him to Relic 9, you can see that you would basically be hitting those averages. The only one you're not hitting is speed. Now, does that mean that your JML is badly modded? Not at all. And it's very important you guys understand this is just an example I was making. I'm not singling out JML's mods. So I'm going to do the same thing as I did just a second ago. We're going to start by just looking at how quick everyone is. Yeah, okay. Do you know, already I'm amazed. Straight out of the bat. Very interesting. Okay, so there is a drop off, but it's not a considerable one. Okay. Basically, I take it you was here for the last one as well. It's similar again. I'm just basically looking to see how fast is each character. Do you have multiple characters from the same team taking up the same amounts of speed? And honestly, you don't. Not to a bad extent. Everyone who needs speed has it. Yeah. So this wasn't a complaint about the previous roster, but do you see how if you took a snapshot of this one and you took a snapshot of the last one, you see how this one, if you just go based on the top 20 or so characters, instead of having, say, 5 teams, you have way more options. You can see it spread out way more evenly. And the other thing is the characters who are fast are the ones who... so the fact that Padme and Master Qui-Gon are both very fast, I'm going to take you guys on this and just assume they both need to be uber fast, which is fine. But you can see how there's not really any overlaps, and whoever needs the speed tends to have it. We'll have a look at ships. No, there's no exec there. No profanity either, but they did specify mods, which is why we're looking at that more than anything else. So, it's very unlikely you're remodding 3v3 versus 5v5. I mean, some people do it, but I just don't really see a point in it. Let me have a look. Do you have... Yeah, you have... Okay. You do have Trench Omicron. I would... Okay. I'm going to have a video next week. If you do take him up, don't run this set. It's a waste. Massive, massive waste. And there will be people that tell you that what I'm saying is wrong. Trust me. 100% this is not the mod set for Trench. If you're going to run him, don't run a speed set. It's a massive waste of time. It's glamming time. Dank is always glamming time, man. Every day is glamming time. What's your Malgus like? For his relic level, that's not bad. What do your let me go here. I'm just gonna double check. Does everyone have 6.mods? They should do. Oh, you got him yeah, you got him traditionally modded. Honestly, I'm more of a fan of higher crit damage, higher offense. Yeah, I don't know. If you're gonna put an Omicron on a character, you might as well invest in them. Okay, well, hold on. Let me have a look at your array again. It's not bad. It's not bad. But how have you got this set up? Health, health, offense, offense. Yeah, okay. Obviously, this is offense. Yeah, your array is really nicely modded, especially if you go to R9. Wow, you're gonna have a good array. How's your more modded? For an offense set, that's insane. And you're probably using with Lord Vader. What's his offense? Yeah, that's not really a modding thing, but I would maybe take him higher on the relics there. Same with like you. Yeah, it's not a modding thing though. It's just there is a relic thing that needs to go high. Yeah, Malgus R8 is ridiculous. It's so much better than lower relics. I honestly, I think the modding is pretty good in terms of the fluidity of it. Trying to think, is there anyone I can see that maybe needs a speed and doesn't have? I mean, again, if you use the Ewoks, I don't know if you are. Oh, not Gungans. If you do use these, then obviously you're gonna want Aphra to be first. Which army on Ezra? Let's go have a look. This one. Kanan's Legacy.
Yes.
No, whenever he says yes, that always jump scares me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of which one did I just look at? I just saw one just now. No, your Jawas modded very well. Really? That's good to know. I mean, the characters who need health have health. You can't sort by defense? That's a bit sad. Honestly, I'm not seeing any issues with the modding. I think if you're having issues where counters aren't necessarily working, it's more so a relic issue than a modding issue. I mean, you're 10 million GP. I mean, but he's quick. I mean, boss could benefit from more speed, but again, it's kind of not that important there. Where's your Captain Rex? Or do you not have him? You might not have him. Hold on. Yeah, he's fast as well. Okay. I'm just blind, guys. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, I'm pretty happy or content with your modding here. Oh, you know what we can have a look at? Hold on. Okay, I would change this because it's nicer to have Officer faster anyway than Hux. And if you use Phasma in TW to kill Starkiller, you're going to want these two to switch their turns. It just makes it a little bit easier. I'm pretty sure I have a video on it in the past. I don't know. I'll try and find it. Basically, you go in, because you start with advantage, it's impossible for Mara to take the first turn because she doesn't gain bonus turn meter. And then what happens is Officer can switch it. Because the second Hux loses advantage, you're kind of screwed. So you don't really want to be doing his cooldown thing until basically you loop round to Phasma going again, because she then gets advantage back and everyone takes another turn. But basically what happens if Hux is a little bit slower, it does cause a little bit of a problem there. But it's very minute. And it's more of a TW thing. And I don't know if you remod for TW. But Phasma versus Starkiller is... I don't know. The thing is, because I went on my break, I don't know if it's as good, because I'm assuming people will run other characters in there now to kind of counter that. But at least if you know, for most people, I mean, 50-50 territory war, it's unlikely every Starkiller is going to be the best lineup, because you know how they set this up, right? You know, like there will always be 5 or 6 that aren't the best, and there'll be a couple that are. But any mid to low tier Starkiller is just getting ruined by Phasma. But the modding is a little bit specific there, so that's kind of your decision if you change that. Anyone else that really benefits? I'm surprised you don't have Mando at Relic. I don't really, honestly, I don't really see anything glaring. I think for the most part, it's looking pretty good. Obviously, when you do relics and all of that, Quill, amazing to have fast, really is, and it's all because of this one. Very, very nice to have him fast because of that. Same if you build a trench team. Again, Dooku being fast is amazing, must have. I would say if you want Trench to be amazingly good, you want Dooku like 330. This like the minimum I'd aim for Dooku, and that's the problem with Trench. He's quite high investment for mods. But if you do decide to build him, Dooku being fast must have. Absolute must have. Django, you can avoid him being super fast as long as he does damage. But some people like to have him fast. For me, it's not as important. Obviously, Grand Inquisitor depends if you're doing him lead or not. If he's not in the lead, it's not as important to have him ridiculously fast. Oh, and then the other one is just look at your Bad Batch, for example, and just see if you're overextending your mods. Right, 362 on Echo. What's Tex? Yeah, I think I'm not going to do the number crunch now on the stream, but that looks around about right. Because just remember that when you do this, Bad Batch allies gain 5% time meter. And then also just remember that Tech also has in here the speed gain as well. So you don't need Tech to, like, sometimes I see people do like 330 echoes and like 320 Techs. It's just a waste. It's just a complete waste. You don't need it. You can have Tech a little bit slower and he's still going to take that turn. Is there anyone else that I can really point out here that needs the speed? Obviously, I've already mentioned if you do Ewoks, you probably won't. Oh, Kyle Katarn. Right, if you're going to run him, you want him to be fast. Like, much faster. And you also want him offense set as well. Makes a massive difference, seriously. Kyle with an offense set is ridiculous. Because he does have natural speed, and in a... So, in a Mothma team, in 5v5, because she's not a rebel fighter, Kyle's going to gain 40% turn meter, right? Because no, 30%. I don't think he includes himself. Let me go have a look here. Where did our boy Kyle go? Kyle Katarn. Yeah. So for each other rebel fighter. So in 5v5, he's getting 30%. In a SWORD team, he's getting 40% if you choose to use him there. Bear in mind, you probably won't. But the point is, you don't necessarily need him to be, 350 speed or something stupid like that, because that's ridiculous and more or less impossible. But I would say aim for like 280, 290 speed, which is about a 120, 130 mod set. Does make a big difference. And if you can do that with an offense set, man, you're in for a good day, because he will hit hard, especially at high relics. Very, very good character. Anyone else? I appreciate this review is taking a lot longer than the other ones. It's because I'm trying to go really in detail. Because their mods are very good overall. So I'm just trying to find some glaring things. This one's more of just a fun one. You don't need to do it, because Jawas. If you ever do invest in them, you want your scavenger... Not scavenger, sorry. You want your engineer to be fast, because they have the TM on this one. But that's kind of just a bit of a joke thing. I mean, we used it today with success, so sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, overall, not bad at all. I mean, we can take a look at the GL modding. Kylo, nice and fast. What we got here? Crit damage. Okay, offense. Yeah, that's good. What do we have for Lord Vader? Again, this is up to you. I personally enjoy crit damage. I understand the meta per se is this, but Jackin convinced me months ago. I've never looked back. We used it today to beat Rey. It is nice. I prefer crit damage, especially if you're moving him from defense to offense, which some people will be doing because of Bo being a nuisance. JML we've already covered, Jabba we've already covered, Rey we've already covered. So yeah, honestly, really, really nice account. Hopefully that was somewhat useful. Yeah, and obviously when you start taking them up, like for example, Dash needs speed. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright guys, let's move on to the next account here. And that one is going to be... What a lovely name on YouTube. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna put your in-game name just because I'm worried that I'll get demonetized, because YouTube's dumb. If I put that in the chat, there is a chance YouTube just like, yeah, see you later, mate. Alright, 36. Alright, let's go have a look here. So your account, normal review, your farming profundity, your 8.2 million GP. What's this? 4 GLs. Bane's unlocked, which is good. Treya's there. Zori's there. Okay. Anything we're missing? Lots of lightspeed bundles, as per usual. Profundity is not a bad farm to be doing. I mean, I would say Radis is a nice team to have regardless. It's just a shame it's an R9. That's lovely modding on your Commander Ahsoka. Do you know what? I'm actually digging this potency set. I think that's interesting. I think there's use for it. Yeah, Master Qui-Gon again. You have Padme slightly slower. But still, the two of them, extremely, extremely quick. And nice to see Quill up there, Officer up there. And I bet these are all... Yeah, that's nice modding. Alright. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure to hit the like button. You know, it does help the channel a lot. We will have some videos dropping next week. If you're a member on the channel, there will be early video access. The first one will go live over tonight or tomorrow. Just depends when I finish the thumbnail and title. Alright, so what else are we looking at here? Okay, just lots of journey guide stuff. So you're doing profundity. No General Skywalker. Alright, I would honestly say Zeta these guys, get into like gear 8, gear 9. It's worth it. Low gear is fine. Then obviously when you get these done, that's also going to be good. Adrad's just, for me, I really like him. I think he's a good character. Not really a fan of his Omicron, I'm going to be honest. I think it's one of them ones you can avoid when you get round to it. He functions perfectly fine without it. We need more Dank emotes in chat. Yeah, I know. We need members for that Dank. Without the members, it's impossible. It's only me and you who can. And Musik that can put the Dank emote. No one else has the power, my friend. I put one for you. Don't worry. Alright, what are your conquest units like? I wish there was a filter for conquest units. Because I do not like having to go through every single time and try and find them. So do you have Luthen? No, but he may not be unlocked. No. Trench. You see, everyone just leaves him gear 1, 7-star. It's kind of... It's sad, man. Honestly, he's not terrible. I would die on that hill, guys. I'm gonna die on that hill. If Phoenix work against Nisa in freeze. I don't see why not. Let me check in the... Let me check on .gg for you. And it depends which lineup you're using. Let's go have a look. Alright, let's just put these two. Where's Hera at? Oh, man, we just gotta add it like this. So painful. Alright, Hera. Let's just say use Rex. It actually doesn't have that good a win rate. But is that a Datacron thing? So which are the ones that are losing? Is it Undergear or is it a Datacron issue? Let's look at this. Yeah, Sabine's in there. Sabine's in there. Okay, Sabine's in all of these. But it doesn't look like it's the most reliable. Kanan actually screws there, man. Yeah, I wouldn't risk it, I don't think. What if you put Chopper in? It's not very good. And then... Yeah, I wouldn't try it. I mean, if it's not the best lineup... But if Wicket's in there, you're kind of screwed. I'm surprised about that because of all the dazing and stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't try it. There you go. Problem foresight. Yo, Dank, you crazy, man. Gift him 5 subs. Well, guys, get some Dank emotes in the chat if you was gifted one. You just can't stop young Han, guys. I think you're crazy, man. Thank you so much. That also means you get a review, my friend. Oh, and Hell Ain't My Soul got one as well. I wonder if they're going to come to the stream today. You just can't stop young Han, guys. Make sure you spam the Dank emote in the chat. I love how it just shows the lurkers, doesn't it? You just can't stop young Han, guys. Yeah, right, Dank. We can do Wheel of Dank. What is it, like 5 attempts, something like that? You just can't stop young Han, guys. it's been a long time since we've done Wheel of Dank. That's for sure. Thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate it. Okay, Will of Dank. Okay, we'll go do that. Let me finish this review and then we'll go do that. Where did we even get? Oh yeah, it was doing profundity. All right, let me finish this review and then we'll talk about Will of Dank. We'll get it rolling, guys. Classic. Oh yeah. Dank, you're a legend. Thank you so much. You're too kind, my friend. Too kind. Also, if it gets too dark in my room, tell me. I need to change the lighting because I've been streaming so long. The sun is currently going down. Oh man! All right. Profundity. What do we have? I don't think so. I don't think we've done you yet. Let me have a look. No, we took a break and did Grand Arena. Remember, what's the rules? The Wheel of Dank. I am the rules. Well, all of you who just got membership also get early access to videos. Lucky for you guys. I kind of rate the order you've gone in here. You know, JML, Java, Profundity is a pretty nice trio there. Guys, my tea has gone cold. It's just a crime against humanity. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. If anyone's joining now, we're doing roster reviews. We're about to do Will of Dank because Dank's a legend and wants to do it. Yo, Dank, are you crazy, man? Dank, man. What are you doing, buddy? It's crazy. Thank you so much, man. I did not expect another 5. Oh, guys, let's get some more Dank emotes in the chat. Alright, you gifted 5 memberships, Dank, but I only see 4 pop up. Who's the last one? Thank you. You're crazy, man. I know. That is so. Catch the Marcus. Man, Dank, you're too kind, man. Seriously. Guys, Dank is currently funding my 7-star Leviathan unlock. Seriously, Dank, I appreciate it, man. You're too kind. YouTube scamming. It probably went to someone. Nice thing to see is there are quite a few people who got gifted members that have actually been in here today. Sometimes the people who get gifted have probably not even seen the channel in like 3 months. Well, guys, you're throwing me off these reviews, Dank. Hold Will, I'm going to eat. Okay, when you're back, we'll do the Will of Dank. No problem at all. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I think Profundity is a good way to go here. Datacron's also looking good. Oh man, music as well. You guys are too kind. This is crazy. How many members do we need on this channel? Thank you so much, guys. Captain Amazing was gifted by music. That's insane. That's like fate. Well, thank you so much, guys. And Jackin's also a member now. Oh, guys, we've got celebrities in the members chat. Unbelievable. Well, guys, you guys are too kind. Seriously, I'm just trying to do reviews, man. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly do nothing. Oh, man, you're making me like. Guys, you're all too kind. I guess that goes on the Wheel of Dank as well. It's gonna be a long stream. when does Arnold go live again? Wow. Congratulations to everyone who's just become a member. You can now all spam Dank emotes in chat, which is the greatest feeling ever. There you go, guys.
You just can't stop young Han, guys.
Get some Dank emotes going. Have some fun. All right. Well. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, let me go have a look. Sorry, I know I take ages to do the reviews. Let me see if yours is here. You are 3 away, so you're probably like 45 minutes, probably. No, I don't mind people asking. I don't mind it. I'm not. Honestly, it's fine. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 people in front of you. So, yeah, don't worry. All good. You know, just listen to me while you're doing your studying. No issue at all. All right, guys. Let me finish this review before anyone does anything else crazy. And all right, we'll kind of go from there. All right, I'm really not used to streaming at this time of day, guys. It's weird. I definitely prefer streaming in the evenings. That's for sure. All right, anyway, so they're going for profundity. We've already established that they've got some good stuff going on. Data crons are looking good. It is going to take a little bit of time. We don't know how many shards they have, because they might have some saved up. But yeah, we're looking at a little bit of time here. So I'm wondering, how do they make this quicker? We know they can do R9s because JML has one. What do the 2 of these look like? Relic 7, that's alright. Honestly, that's not too bad. So the progress should be relatively quick. I mean, I'm basically going to be saying the same thing to a lot of you, right? And they're farming these already. Yeah, if you get both of those done, that's 2 good assault battles. That's going to be speeding everything up, especially when it comes to progressing. Profundity is an interesting farm, I'll be honest. Especially when we go and look at the capital ships. No Leviathan, Exec is there. I would say, is Profundity... As someone who has Profundity, and I can see that you don't 7-star on day 1, alright? As someone in that sort of position, I can say with some sort of justification here that hey, welcome to the stream. No, it's 11 AM. So basically, I was at the football last night, so I couldn't stream my normal slot. So I thought I would do a long stream. So I started at 11 AM this morning, and we're gonna go until Arnold streams tonight. So we're going for like another 4 hours, because I think he normally starts 8 PM for me, sometimes a bit earlier. So you can go ahead. We're gonna be doing some reviews. We're gonna be doing Wheel of Dank as well. Oh, cool.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Thank you so much for the $4.99. Okay, we'll give you a review. Okay. Oh, the reason I laughed there is because it didn't. I just saw your name pop up as I was talking about it. Well, thank you so much for the $4.99. We'll give you a review, no issue. Okay, so let me just finish this one. You guys are gonna kill me today, guys. You guys are gonna kill me. Right. So, yeah. What I was saying is, if you're not gonna 7-star on day 1, Profundity obviously has limitations, unless you're me and you win with 4-star. Leviathan as well, but I do think if you have a good amount of relic income after you finish Profundity, I would say why not just go ahead and do the Leviathan, because you're going to be in that sort of position where if you can get the 3 ships, I mean, what are you in right now? Rhodium. If you can have Leviathan, Profundity, Exec, you're basically locking yourself into Kyber, really, with those 3 ships. Yeah, we'll do the review. You guys are also crashing my crashing my stream, guys. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Do appreciate it. I've got like a crazy delay right now. I don't know why. It's just bees like that sometimes. Also, guys, if you're just joining the stream, I do recommend you go back and watch some highlights later. We beat Mothma with Luthen with our Jawas, and we used Saw to beat a Kelleran team, which I thought was pretty cool. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to change my lighting. It's okay. The lighting's not going to be as good as before. You're going to see the reflection, but yeah. I think that's okay. Right, let me actually try and finish this review. I'm really sorry for whoever this is that has to sit through like 20 attempts to do this. You guys went crazy during this review, seriously. We've already established everything else. I'm just looking to see if there's anything you're really missing that you could farm and it'll be a good team. I would say, yeah, I think we may have already covered this. If we have, I'm sorry. My mind's kind of erased the last 10 minutes. Yeah, in terms of these three, not these three, these two, I would invest in them to at least Gear 8, Gear 9, Zetas. It's going to be beating teams with what you have. 100% worth it. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna spend any longer on this one because we've got a lot to do. What I will say, if that was your review, Keanu Reevous, that's your in-game name. When you watch this, because you're probably gonna come back and see the time code, if you're not 100% happy with the review, please just add me on Discord, drop me a message, and I'll type up some stuff. Because I do feel bad, but at the same time, I've just gone over your roster like 3 times, and I think I said the same thing each time. Because Dank and everyone else went crazy and fried my brain for a second then. And we somehow ended up spending like 25 minutes. Cool. So let's move on to the next one. It will be Hell Ate My Soul because it is Dono. And then we'll do the next 3-1. And then by that point, Dank should be back and we should be doing Wheel of Dank. So I need your ally code so I can grab your account up. Tomorrow's stream will be normal time, 11 PM, just so you guys know. I put out a poll the other day. I don't know if you guys voted on it. And I basically put, what time do you like me to stream? Because obviously I'm UK based. But I'm also well aware that there's no point me streaming when my audience isn't here. So I put out this poll the other day. Don't know how many of you saw it. And most of you did vote for 11 PM. So that is probably when we're going to start streaming, when we do stream. And then when I have days like today where I'm off all day, if you guys enjoyed the style of today's stream, you know, roster reviews, GAC, but earlier, I don't mind doing it. It wouldn't be every week. It would be like once or twice a month we would do a long stream like this. Although saying that, next week will be a long stream Wednesday. Because I need to switch my sleeping pattern. So I need to be up anyway. So next week, expect a long stream, but it will probably still start 11 PM. We'll do GAC and then go do some other stuff straight after. So more stuff to look forward to. Also, anyone who is a member, now there's loads of you, thanks to Dank and Musik. You know, get early access to videos, and there are going to be videos coming out this week. They are uploaded. I just need to post them for members. Basically, the way that it works is members get like a week. Well, not normally a week. It's normally like a day or 2 early access to videos. But obviously this time around it's a week because I'm preparing them in advance. So you guys get to see everything early, you know. And it's also nice because sometimes you'll be like, "Lum, this is awful. Take it down." You're like my quality control. You're basically you're just my quality control, guys. All right, let's get rolling. Let's do this. So, this is your account, correct? I hope so. Otherwise, big big problem for me. Let's save the time code so we have everything set up. 505 54. Okay. Cool. All right. So, what are you farming? What are you working on? And where are you in GAC? Oh, K2. That's amazing. Nice one. Especially as K1's getting squished again. I swear, whenever I come back to streaming, they start reducing K1 to make it harder. Ahsoka and Balin. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming... Oh, man, this is Jawas. Do you guys remember the shorts? And I had my editor doing them before. Do you remember the one with Jabba? It's like my favorite short that was ever made. And he said he can do this sort of quality for every single one. The Jawa one is going to be insane. I'm going to message him after the stream, see if he can do that. Just bear in mind, shorts won't be going live until end of next week, so there will be a delay between them. Because again, I want to give my editor time to stockpile. Because it's not easy to make videos like short form or long form. It's not like you can do them in 10 minutes. So I'm giving him a 2-week grace period to prepare them. And also, guys, if any of you know anyone who's looking for an editor, you can reach out to me and I can give you the details on my one for the shorts. He is a solid editor, like very good quality. So if any of you do know someone who needs someone to edit, then please do reach out. I'll give you his details. All right, anyway, on to the account. So you do have Ezra. Tripled Omicron is insane. Yeah, I know you missed the stream earlier. We actually used Lord Vader to beat Rey, Ezra, and Ben. That was pretty fun. Alright, Ezra's done, so I like that, going for Ahsoka. Because this may just be a me thing. Looking at Ezra's kit, looking at Ahsoka's kit, and the general way they're playing, and just bear in mind, guys, we will be doing some testing. I'll probably do it off stream, but there is an Ahsoka in my shard. Whereas, yeah, in this one here. So I do plan on making a counter video like I did before. You guys remember when Leia came out and all of this, I did the counters there. I'm going to be making lots of counter videos for that. I understand there's already some counters out there, but maybe I find something new. I tend to have a habit of doing stuff like that, despite my inefficiencies in this game. So, yeah, the point I'm making is looking at their kits. It seems very much like a JMK case, where if you don't have Cat, they're just not as strong as they should be. So the fact that you have Ezra already done, unlocked, that's very good. I think that's worth going for Ahsoka. And the other thing is, if you're doing Ahsoka, where is it, guys? I'm blind. Here, remnant. There we go. Nice. You've already got the progress here as well. So that's also going to help you with relicking all of that. And then you said you're going for Balin. Right. You're not that far away, to be fair. Not too bad either. See, Balin is a character that would interest me. I feel like if I hadn't been on my break, I would have been going for Balin straight away. But then having taken my break and not having any progress, I'm just like, is it really worth it for me? But for you, I think it's a must-have, right? Because look at your GP. You're in K2. K2, K1 is when new characters start becoming necessities. You're back. I'm dying to consort Radon in the Elden Ring DLC. I haven't played the Elden Ring DLC yet. I need to. So yeah, it's... Sorry, I just went on a load of rambles there. You know, I'm liking the fact that you're unironing, because we talk about this so often with people not putting higher relics on characters. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even before when I was streaming in the past, K2 was still very competitive. Like I would say high-end K2, a lot of it is just the old Kyber one. And these are what you need if you want to go high into K1, which honestly with your account I can see you getting there 100%. Once you have Ahsoka, you're going to be in a really good position here. I would take him up to R8. I think that'd be worth it. What did you have on him there? Okay, you have health set. I was going to say, I don't know what I saw there. What else are we looking at here? Possibly investment in Mace because of Endurance Fleet. That's more on what you guys have been telling me rather than anything else. I do like Saw being R7. I think Saw's a good character. Hydra Trench modded. I don't know. I would potentially look into changing this. I'm gonna have a video come out next week. Trench doesn't need this mods. Like, if this is your guild recommendation, or like you got this from like a, well, of course you're an experienced player yourself, but depending on who you got it from, leave it. But I'm gonna have a video going over. There's actually alternative trench sets you can run that are very, very good. And I think speed is just a bit of a waste on this guy anyway. Like, you want him to be fast, but you don't need him to be like that. Kyle, your speed set again. If you wanted, you could change this to offense. It does make a massive difference. He hits very, very hard, and he also has decent speed. Depends what team you use him in as well. Anyone else interesting here? Obviously these. That's fine. Your account is amazing. Jedi Knight Cow. Which of the Omicrons did you do? Okay. Do the 300 speed thing. Okay, guys. Let's take a guess, everyone. Where does the 300 speed start? I have a feeling it's gonna. I have a feeling I know where it's gonna start because I know how good a player you are. So, Padme. Where do you think it's going to start, guys? Where is the 300 speed going to start? Well, we've already looked at Trench, so we know Trench isn't. Okay? So that's your hint. If you've been paying attention, you'll remember Trench's speed, so it'll give you more of an indication of where it starts. And I have a feeling I know where it's going to start. And if I'm spot on, then that would be a miracle, right? Game knowledge, if it's spot on. Anyone else want to take a guess? So far we've got Padme, C-Rex. Oh, I mean, could be. All right, let's give it a second. So C-Rex is here. I can't even, guys, I'm blind. I can't even see Padme. Is she further up here? Where? She's here. Yeah, no, there's no way this is where it starts. No way. Let's go have a look at C-Rex. C-Rex is here. Nope, that's not where it starts for sure. This is insanely good mods, by the way. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say Scout Trooper. 304. Do you know what? I think I'm not even right. Because I think Tarful might. Yeah. Wow, that's insane. Those are great mods. C3PO. Wow, okay. Yeah. It just keeps them going. CLS. Oh, man. We was all very, very wrong here. What about Han? He is 300, but I bet you have... Oh, no, we know Trench. Yeah, so we know... So Han is where it starts, and Trench is 298. So I should have used my knowledge there. Look at that, guys. That's ridiculous. Guys, There's 56 characters above 300 speed. Yeah, there's no problem, Dank. We're just chilling. Yeah, 56 characters above 300 speed is ridiculous. Like, wow. you literally have more characters at 300 speed than some people who have unlocked or even relicked. It's a ridiculous achievement. How fast is your Jin? Yeah, fast Jins are good. And obviously R9 on Ahsoka Tano, that's not obviously it's needed, but it's nice. Alright, you're clearly gonna, I feel like you're someone who will run Ewoks, no? No, probably not. I don't know. Because if you ever do, I don't know, I always say it, Pat Blue, give him some speed. This guy likes to be fast, guys. Because of this unique 25% speed boost is a decent amount. Honestly, massive fan. I also, as I said before, I also like the R9s. Have you taken these guys to... Yeah, you have. You've taken these guys to R9. And then I think we've already had a look. Are these on your list at R9 as well? Running elsewhere? Just for fun, man. Just TW. You know, enjoy your life. Ewoks can beat some teams anyways. I know they're not like meta, but I'm just saying if you do run them. You know, some of us don't play the game to be good. Some of us play the game to have fun. Plus, in the past, Gerbil showed that Ewoks can be used to beat some decent teams. But yeah, I'm not suggesting you invest in it. I'm just saying there's potential. What's your Luthen like? It's decent. I mean, the only other thing I'm really seeing is maybe taking some side characters up relic levels. So, for example, yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I don't think there's really a point, but if you wanted to, you could take BT1 up. Yeah, that's incredible. 60 mods are, I mean, so basically what you're saying is every character I click on should have 6E. And how much of that came from the Jabber event? That's my question. Alright guys, I'm going to carry on with this review, but I'm going to go grab another drink because I'm empty. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It takes so long for the kettle to boil, like seriously. You want a trench team mod review? Yeah, Dank will do it. And then we'll do Wheel of Dank, and then we'll go back to pre-reviews. I was making some tea, man. The kettle just takes so long to boil. Alright. You're working down roster 1 by 1 so now mods each shot. Eventually there's a 2 missing full 16. That's still not bad though, is it? I mean, honestly, I think you're in a similar position to Justin earlier. Sometimes you look at an account, there's not really a lot I can give you advice-wise. It's more just looking at how a well-run account looks. The only real advice I have is maybe just taking that time at some point and taking some characters to higher relic levels. And that's kind of it. You know, like, basically everything's more or less done. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with taking Savage to say R7. Or taking BT1 to R7, R8. You know, that it's just those small things when you're at a big account, like you are, where you can take the time and really just invest in characters you wouldn't have otherwise done. But honestly, really, really cool account. The mods are insane. Datacrons are great. You know, you got every key character that you need. You've basically got, which again is amazing. Sorry guys, I'm just brewing the tea. 16 new members today, guys. It's crazy. You guys are too kind. Like seriously. Sorry guys, I was licking my finger because I've got honey on it. I'm one of these guys that likes to put honey in like everything. And at the moment, I've been putting honey in my tea. But I don't use like the soft one. I use the hard honey. It's like honeycomb, that sort of stuff. Makes a big difference. I don't really like natural, like, I don't really agree with like this whole natural sugar, processed sugar stuff. I mean, in the end, sugar's kind of sugar, right? Yeah, we'll do an inscription stream. Maybe Tuesday evening. If I'm not doing, I don't know if TW's on Tuesday or not. If it's not, we'll do some inscription. But it'll be members only. So, thanks to Dank, people can actually watch it. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, really, this account is very good. It's for you when you're at this level, it's literally just a modding thing and a relic thing. Okay, yeah, you can say Balin and Ahsoka need unlocking, and that's fair enough. But when you do, it goes back to the same problem as before, right? And it's not even really a problem because you're doing a really good job at it. You just need to go through, as you said you are, redo each character one by one, just make sure they're all updated. The other thing is, if you want to push like K1 and stay there, changing mods up, like, I would say people talk about like metas in games and how they change. In a game like Galaxy of Heroes, I mean, I can literally tell you right now, bear in mind I've just come back. Yeah, there's some new things, and that will obviously be a thing, or the case of a game like this. But in terms of the meta and what gets placed and everything else, everything I'm looking at is very similar. You know, unless there's like a major character come out, like Bo, for example, or like a major Omicron release, most of the time the counters are staying pretty similar. It's the modding that's what changes, and when you get to a high level, like this account here, is more so how do you cope with the modding changes. So honestly, really, really nice account. Sorry, I'm just finishing. There we go. Tea's done, guys. you have my full attention again, guys. I think I put too much honey in it. My god, that's so sweet. Anyways, yeah, that's basically all I'm gonna say here. Is maybe look at some relic levels, because otherwise your account looks really, really good. You have good Omicrons, you have all the Zetas you need, the characters are up to date. It's honestly just looking at the modding, and again, we'll compare like we did before. Look at the teams, guys. How many times do you see characters from the same team in here, and honestly, this is the best one yet. Look, there's like no duplicates here. So you can see each team's getting the mods they deserve. But then bear in mind, when your mods are this good, there's going to be overlap no matter what. Guys, give me 1 second. I spill honey everywhere. I'm going to be back in 1 second. Sorry about that. Right, we're going to move on to Dank, go have a look at the trench modding, and then we'll do Wheel of Dank. Thank you again for the $4.99. Honestly, guys, I really do appreciate it. Like, seriously. You guys are too kind. Hello, Senator Dankerton. Alright, let's go ahead and change this. 520, no, we'll just put 530. We're looking at trench, so let's have a look. I wonder if you took my advice from the other day. Alright, speed and potency. At least you got the offense sets. And the speed's decent, 306. It's not terrible. I mean, I would prefer to see a different set other than speed, but it's not bad. Dooku. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dank. I would, if it was me, I would flip these two. I would flip Trench and Dooku's sets around. I would give Dooku that speed set, and I would give Trench the offense set. And some of you may be a little bit puzzled by that.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Oh, man.
Thanks for the review. Get some more honey on me.
Thank you so much for the $1.99. Man, I have a whole jar of honey in my fridge already. But thank you so much. I'll make sure to get some. Yeah, I would switch these. I'm going to have a video next week all about the mods. Because Dooku... it's more important for him to be fast, and Trench, you don't really. I mean, he does do decent damage, surprisingly. I mean, you can try them now and see what it's like, but I would possibly switch them. What Tambor? What does he look like? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No need to change that. New. Yep, that's good. And where's Django? Crit damage, crit chance. What's the potency? 59%. Okay, the only thing I would maybe change here, Dank, is see if you have a potency cross. So, I'll give you guys a very, very brief rundown of my explanation to Dank here. I'm going to have a video on it next week. It does show the counters working, so, you know, the proof's in the video. Trench, his team is very much relying on turn order, decision making, and potency actually working, right? And it's annoying because it's the one time I didn't record my footage. I was showcasing it to someone like 2 days ago. It might have been Nude, it might have been Dank, and for the first time in ages I didn't actually land the burn, because for a lot of counters yeah, Dank, I don't know why your GG's gear 12, but we'll get to that in a second. So yeah, for a lot of counters for Trench to work, it relies on potency. For example, Trench needs to land shocks, Django needs to land burns, Newt needs to land speed down, which is on his special there. And Dooku can also land shocks and stuns, but he's not as important. He's literally in there for the turn meter bridge. Now, the reason why I always tell people don't actually worry about speed sets for Trench is because of his unique. Basically, every time someone's hit, dodges, or anything like that, he has a half chance, 50%, of taking a bonus turn. Or it's not a bonus turn, it's 100% turn meter. So, honestly, in all the counters I've ever used Trench for, it doesn't make a single difference, his actual speed, because he's going to be taking those turns anyway. It's 50% turn meter. Now, obviously, the quicker he is, the more the turn meter effect is going to benefit him, because obviously, if that makes sense, 50% turn meter gain on like 20 speed, obviously can't be that low, would be very small compared to, say, 300 speed. You get the point I'm making here, guys. But honestly, he hits hard, like very, very hard if you have him at high relics. So he actually benefits from an offense set, believe it or not. I run him offense and potency, and I will never change it. I know it's very niche, but trust me, guys, I've had results against Lord Vaders in TW, Rey in TW, Jabba is just basically the easiest you can get. Outside of TW and Grand Arena, Rey, I don't know about now with the different teams, but I'll be trying it. But a lot of teams, Trench just kind of decimates. But yeah, these are decent mods. Again, you want the potency on Django, because if you're going to try and kill any layer, you have to land this. You have to land this. And the reason why I like to run potency sets on them, guys, because some of you will be saying, well, Trench boosts the potency so high as it is. And that is true. Separatist allies have 50% potency at the start of his turn. The start of the battle, sorry. Or while he's active, my bad. Right, that is a big amount of potency. But there's some crons, there's some mods, there's some... everything can increase tenacity, right? And I did do a Squad Arena battle as a test the other day, and they had a 50% tenacity cron. All of it got resisted. And that's with me running potency sets on them. So that's why I like to run it. It does make a bit of a difference. But again, it's kind of like... Whereas some people will take the risk and go for more speed or so forth, I like to go for the guaranteed. And if you put potency on them, it's basically guaranteed. So I like to run potency on Newt. I like to run potency on Trench, on Django. I mean, if there's anyone you can skip it, it is Newt. Because you're only really going for speed down. The others isn't as important. Anyway, we're not going to talk too much about that because I have a video next week coming out for it. I don't want to ruin it all for you guys. Alright, Dank. Why is your Grievous only gear 12? Also, I will take a look at your account in full later, Dank. I hope you don't mind. It's because I want to do the Wheel of Dank, and I want to get through some more free reviews. And you know that me and you are most likely going to... most likely going to end up in a voice chat at some point in the next day or so. But obviously, Dank, if you want me to give you a full review, when you're not in and out, and I know you're dealing with your baby and stuff, when you're sitting at your computer... just let me know in the chat and we'll get your account up to a full in-depth review. So don't worry, Dank, I'm not ignoring you. I just gave you the Trench lowdown and we'll go on to the next one. So guys, Dank and Musik want to do a Wheel of Dank here. So let's do this. All right, let me do that. Get the spreadsheet up. All right, so we've done. All right. So we're on these ones. Alright guys, as usual, if you're in the chat and you don't know what Wheel of Dank is, you guys need to type something in the chat. It automatically will get you added to the wheel, okay? It doesn't matter if you've had a roster review already. Everyone is welcome here, guys. I'm going to add everyone who also put in for a review earlier today. And if you guys are wondering how this works, there is a wheel. It spins. And Dank's name is in between every single person. This is the Wheel of Dank, guys. And if it lands on Dank, they choose who gets the review. If it lands on you, you get the review. So, guys, if you're in the chat and you want to have a go, see if you can win the Wheel of Dank, make sure you comment so I can see you. Because at the moment, I think we have a decent amount. I'll put it here so you guys can see. It's spinning, guys. What's this for? This is for reviews. So basically, it's like a small game we play. Dank likes to gift. Why have I got ads here, guys? Let me just give me a second, guys. Let me get rid of this. There we go. There's no ads. Right. So basically, Dank likes to give members, and then he puts the will of Dank here. As you can see, every other option is Dank. So it either lands on one of you, or it lands on Dank. So guys, if you want to be in it, I will add you. Let me see. Right, you're in there. Astro's already in there. Burrito will add you. I don't think you're on there yet. And remember, guys, every time you get added, Dank gets added again. Yeah, come on, join us here. And sometimes it's up to Dank when he gets back. Sometimes he even likes to add other content creators. Maybe. I mean, I think one time we had Arnold come up. I don't know who put Arnold's. He will never see the review anyway. I don't know why anyone would ever do that. But it's all down to Dank. So, guys, it is hard to win this, but if you do, it's worth it. Give me a second here, guys. For anyone joining the stream, I just saw a couple of you joined. We're currently doing the Wheel of Dank. Yep, you can join. Literally just type in the chat. That's all you need to do. You get added. But you obviously need to tell me your hello code if you win. and sometimes in the past, we've had this like 100 options. Yep, let's keep them coming, guys. If you know anyone else who wants a roster review, maybe your guildmate, maybe someone else, this is the time. Get them to come in. The Wheel of Dank is happening, guys. There we go. Let's get all the lurkers out of chat. And obviously, Dank has a 50% chance of winning this, guys. Just letting you know. Yeah, I do. I think I remember that. When I see your roster for sure, I'm gonna remember this fully. We just need to wait for Dank to come back because we can't begin the Wheel of Dank until Dank is here. Oh, we have another one. Let's add you in. Guys, everyone who's lurking just comes out of the shadows. And also, guys, when we do the Wheel of Dank, for good luck, make sure you spam those Dank emotes if you are a member. It is proven that if you spam Dank emotes, it increases your luck by 50%. And also it means if Dank wins, he may just choose you because you spammed the most Dank emotes. It's like the cult of Dank over here. Alright, guys, anyone else? Anyone have any guildmates they want to invite in? Because we still got a while. Dank said BRB, so we could be sitting here for about 5 minutes. Who knows? Alright, while we do that, how long do I have before my dailies reset? Oh, 19 minutes, cool. Yeah, I am currently playing other games. I'm playing Marvel Rivals, but very occasionally. We actually did it on a stream the other day. So if you guys really wanted to see it, we could. I mean, I'm not going to be playing Swago. I want to start streaming because I do want to watch his stream. I haven't watched one of his streams live in quite some time because I'm always working. Hence why we're ending today's stream when he goes live. So we can all go there and hang out in his chat. Yeah, so that's the plan for today. But if you guys wanted, I don't mind firing up just a Marvel Rival stream at some point. We did one the other day with viewers. It was pretty fun. I understand it's not what you guys probably want to see, but sometimes variety's nice. I'm also playing Black Ops 6 a lot. Warzone, I'm awful, guys. I basically get carried. I won a game the other day. I had 1 kill. My friend had 25. That just sums up that game for me. Obviously, I'm playing I was playing Clash of Clans pretty consistently for years. I stopped that very recently. Trying to think, what else do I play? And then I play some just random games. Like one of my friends bought me Risk of Rain 2. That's quite fun. I play that sometimes in my free time. But honestly, other than when I'm streaming here, I don't play that much. So yeah, I mean, we can maybe do something else. Right, anyone else want to come in for a review? We're doing the Wheel of Dank. So if you're just joining the stream, you don't know what that means. Dank's gifted loads of members. Music's also gifted some members. And as a result, we spin the wheel. Do you know what? Should we add Music in here as well? A few times. Because Music did donate as well. So we can do that. Let me go add them. I'm just gonna add a few of them. Maybe one at the top and one at the bottom. But each 2 Danks and Music. Oh god, this this is so confusing. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Guys, this is elite level content. Alright, 1, 2, so this is one. Oh, I'm just gonna copy and paste. This is so much easier than typing out. So 1, 2, this one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Guys, it's getting way more. Alright, you can have one at the top as well. Alright, there we go. So now we have Music in there as well. Just waiting. If you, honestly, guys, if you know any guildmates, or even if you just want to enter them, they don't need to be in the stream because I do timecode everything and they can watch it after. There's no problem there. We're just here to have some fun. Once Dank says he's back, we're gonna do the Wheel of Dank. We're just waiting for him. That's all. So what content creators is everyone watching now? Because I can see the trends. Like if I go on my YouTube and I go on my analytics, it does show me channels with similar audiences. But I'm just curious, guys. Who's everyone watching, and who have you kind of stopped watching? Because even on my break, I was watching a few people. Obviously, one of them was Still Plays. You guys know that Still Plays is one of my favorite content creators for this game. Alright, someone said hello, but I can't see the full name. Is that Dope Man? Your message. Hey, there we go. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Alright, Dank. Roll this one. Okay. And this one's also a Music. Alright, guys. Let's roll a Wheel of Dank. Alright, guys. So the rules are the following. We're gonna spin the wheel, and we are gonna spin it. We'll start with 3 times. Dank donated. Well, he gifted 5 subs twice. Music did it once. So we'll spin it 3 times, and if they want to do more, that's up to those 2. So we'll spin it 3 times. If it lands on Dank, then Dank needs to tell us who gets the review. It can be anyone. It can be someone from the stream. It can be someone not from the stream. It could be content creator. It can be literally anyone. And the same goes for Music. Alright, guys. Roll number 1. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win the Wheel of Dank? Oh, and Dank wins the first Wheel of Dank. Guys, this because none of you put Dank emotes. If you're a member, put some Dank emotes. It does make it more likely for you to win. Alright, so the first winner was Dank, so we'll have to wait for him to come back and tell us who wins that one. Alright, let's go again, guys. You're the winner, I know, right? Who's the second winner? Who's it gonna be? How did Music end up together there? Oh man, alright. Alright, guys, this is today the Wheel of Dank is not being very kind. All right, let's spin it one more time. Hopefully, someone other than Musik or Dank win this. And it's gonna be right. There we go. Congratulations. All right, there we go. We have someone with a guaranteed review that is not Dank and it is not Musik. Cool. There we go, guys. All right, I need to wait for Dank and Musik to. All right, so Musik, you want to give it to Dank to decide, or do you want to decide on someone? Either way is fine. And Dope Man, I entered you in. Alright, Dank, so you get to decide 2 of the reviews. Yeah, Dope Man, you need to put your ally code. You are scheduled for a review. You won the Wheel of Dank. Congratulations. Oh, how we love the Wheel of Dank. Alright, don't worry guys, we will be doing 3 reviews throughout the stream. Stream will end just before Arnold goes live. Alright, what do we have here? 12 million GP. Oh man. Yeah, Musik, gift it to someone in chat. Completely your choice. There's no favoritism here. We need to make a Musik emote as well. You know, that would be pretty fun. All right, guys. So, we have Leia, JMLC, Jawa, JMK, Kylo, Lord Vader, Rey. The only Geo we're missing is Ahsoka. All right, PXG, you got the first review gifted. No problem. Enjoy your studying. I hope it goes well. Alright. Guys, give me a second. I'm just making sure I write down who has the reviews. There we go. Yes, fine, Dank. Come back when you're ready, man. No rush. Alright. So. We have, I'm assuming... Yep, we have all of the capital ships, which is very nice. Profundity is not 7 stars, honestly, that's fine. Guys, also, I hope the audio is good. I'm trying it out today with louder music, because I found that in previous streams, the music was a little bit quiet, so I've turned it up a little bit. Obviously, I've got a different microphone, so it should be a lot crisper. And hopefully there's a good blend between music and audio. Awesome. Just like to double check throughout the stream, because you never know. Sometimes people say, yeah, it's good, and I go back to watch it, I can barely hear myself. So, alright. Let's start by doing it this way. We've been doing this as like a trend today. So obviously, if you watch different content creators, right? There's so many good ones out there. That I'm not going to sit here and name them all, because I'll forget someone and someone will be like, Glurmit doesn't like this guy, and that's not the case. I think every content creator for this game is awesome. But obviously everyone has different ways of thinking and different ways of reviewing rosters and going through everything. And I think that's the good thing about watching everyone, right? Because if you watch more than one person, you kind of... A lot of people when they review rosters, a lot of their personality gets reflected in that. And a lot of like their thought process. So I'm going to raise things that, say, Nooch wouldn't raise. And he's going to raise things that other content creators would or wouldn't raise, right? Such as Captain Amazing, such as Still Plays when he does them occasionally on Twitch. Yeah, no, I know. It was the first one back. It went terrible. I know. I think it's a modding issue and the fact that I didn't take good Inquisitors. I'm going to delete that one from the stream. I did say the first two or three Grand Arenas will just be me just trying things and getting everything back, but hey, it's fine. Watch us beat it with Saw. So anyway, Dope Man's the other one. Dope Man 1-1 anyway, Musik. So you can gift it to someone else. Their roster's being done right now. So anyway, the point I'm making, guys, is one of the things I like to comment on, and I know some people may not, is when you're looking at the speed of an account, I like it when I see different teams in, say, the you know, if we consider this to be what the top 40-ish characters, not including Geos, I like it when I see multiple teams in those top 30 characters. What I don't like to see, and it can work, and there's nothing wrong with that, but I don't like it when I see 4 characters from one team in the top 10, top 20 fastest characters. So, for example, you can see Ezra, Resistance Hero Finn, Mara Jade, Moff Gideon, Echo, Queen Amidala. Like, these are good characters to have fast, right? You can see there is some overlap, like Malik and Darth Revan, but Malik is an exception because he does kind of float around different teams, sometimes used to solo, sometimes his speed threshold is very important for him. But you can see for a general part, there is a nice balance between different teams having different speeds. And that continues down. You guys can see as you go further and further down, you're still seeing that balance. Now, if we was to look at the general account, Leia is modded for health. That's really, really high as well. JML is modded for health. It's lowish protection. I'm assuming you're doing this. I'm assuming you got him modded for health for a particular reason. Sith Eternal Emperor is modded for health. Okay. How have you got your Jabba modded? Health as well. Have you got all of your GLs are just modded for health? Okay, Kylo isn't. I was about to say that. And Lord Vader is also modded for health. Interesting. How's your Aphra modded? Nice. Lots and lots of potency. Beautiful. It's looking good. What's your Malgus like? Oh, just kicked something. Now, in terms of your... Yeah, these are both R7. These are done as well. It's a good amount of assault battle income. Alright, what Omicrons do you actually have? Let's go through and have a look. We haven't really covered that much today. So Bane has 3. It's not bad. As far as I'm aware, he only needs 2 to function at his... Well, just to function in general. Reva has 1. Hondo has his. Mandalore has 2. That's fine. Ben has 3. I actually rate this. This is a decent Omicron. Very underrated. Right, what else do we have here? Aphra's got 3. It's a lot of investment, but that's not bad. It wasn't preloaded, and it... Yeah, no, you're right. I don't drop. It's all just an illusion. I would invest Malicos more. Also, this is an incredibly good one. I'll get it up so you guys can see it. But this is honestly an elite tier. I would say elite tier. Maybe someone's going to disagree with me on that one. So, while in Grand Arena, deal attritional true damage to all enemies, inflict buff immunity and healing immunity, which can't be resisted. If the ally in the leader slot is dark side or light side, on force use the Malicos gains crit damage and offense stacking. I think this is a good Omicron to do. You only got it recently, makes sense. But yeah, that's a really good one. Ezra, which ones have you done? Okay. Interesting how we've seen kind of a divide today with the people of Ezra. A lot of them doing these ones. This is one that sometimes is done across the others. It's interesting. Alright, what else do we have? I would add your... It depends. It doesn't look like you really do TW Omicrons, and that's fine. But if you... Yeah, you don't do TW Omicrons. In fact, Droidica 1, Phasma 2, Mara 3. Anyone... A Poggle 4. Alright, so you got 4 TW Omicrons. If you do just a 5, because I saw you also have Moff Gideon. Oh, and Fulcrum. So, okay, you have a decent amount. You have a decent amount. I was going to say, Night Sisters wouldn't be a bad one. And what team are you using Fulcrum in? Is it the Unaligned Force User team or use her somewhere else? Oh no, you don't, because she's got the... I was going to say, because otherwise cows might be worth it to use it in that team. But I do like this. A lot of Omicrons. The mods are decent. At least in terms... We haven't actually looked at them, but in terms of the speeds... Yeah, the mods are good. What are you saying yes about? Have I missed something? Oh, you finally did it. Congratulations. You've been doing that for ages. You started that like when I started streaming. That took like 6 hours. Okay. That's fair. Then don't worry about the cow one. I actually really rate this. I like fun Omicrons that people don't do. It's just fun and unique. I've always been this way. Like, okay, some of them are just not as good. I understand that. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I understand, like, you know, it may not be the best Omicron Jawas or whatever, or Wookiees, but honestly, you can do some pretty fun stuff with these Omicrons, so I do enjoy seeing them. You know, and my argument would always be, you know, you can do, say, a third Omicron on Ezra, but is that really worth it? Is that going to make that much of a difference? I know that Jawa's not good, for example, but you might get more fun out of it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff with Jawa Omicron. It does look a lot of fun. And if you guys are wondering what it does, whenever a Jawa ally deals damage to an enemy, they dispel all buffs on the enemy. For every buff dispelled, they get a thermal. It does allow you to beat teams you didn't before, which is really, really cool. Because what you can do is you can start using it. So normally Jawas excel against teams that attack out of turn, but this allows you to actually excel against teams that gain buffs rather than attacking out of turn. You can beat some really fun teams with this. And let's have a look at your ships, not capital ships. Let's just have a look at ships in general. Coming from the man with an R9 fin. You have a problem with that? That R9 fin is one of my favourite R9s I've ever done. Hands down. It may not be the best, but I love that R9. Yeah, ships are looking good. Did you ever invest in another person who doesn't invest? Okay, fair enough. I think at this point it's just unless they make him a requirement of some degree, no one's really going to be investing in him. So what are you farming now? Are you going for the new content? Ah, Balin. Okay, yeah, so similar to what we've seen today already. Well, good luck with your Ahsoka farm. How close are you? You must be relatively close. Well, you need an R9 there. That one's done. Okay. Yeah, and then you got two Ahsokas to R9. So you're not too far away. I'm assuming, bear in mind you've already got R9 done. You must have some preparation towards then. Okay, so the Ahsoka farm is looking pretty solid. That's a bit slow. Do you not use Rex anymore? Because that seems a little bit slow. Maybe it's just not one of these teams you use now. Because that does seem very, very slow. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. If you don't use them, that's fair. Also, I find it interesting, your Qui-Gon's a lot slower than the average was seen today. For people that have him high relics. A lot of people have been having him like 340 speed. Alright. Honestly, I wish I could answer. I don't, because he's one of the characters that came out on my break. I couldn't tell you. Honest answer. I would have to look into his kit more specifically. Like, I know his kit, but I don't know the ins and outs. So I'm not gonna... There's clearly a reason why everyone's been making him super quick. Yeah, I've been very clear from the beginning of the stream. A couple of the newer characters, not all of them, but a couple. And I know he's not particularly new. He's been out a while, I understand. But in terms of the ones I have missed... yeah, I just need to catch up fully. But it was just an observation I made, because today a lot of people have been making him super quick. Let me go find him, and we can have a look. Alright, give me 1 second. Where is this guy? Oh, I can't type, guys. It's not this one. It's this one. I'm wondering... I'm feeling like this could be one reason. Yeah. This is straight away what I was picking up on, this one. I feel like that could be why people make him really quick. Something as basic as that. I have a feeling that might be why. I don't know. I'm gonna obviously give me a week or so. I'm gonna be honing in on everything that I've missed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gotta be one of the reasons why he's because there's gotta be a reason why everyone I've looked at so far who have accounts similar size have Qui-Gon that fast. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, everyone has been having him like... I mean, we can... Hold on. Let's go here. I'll show you guys. This will be easier. So you remember earlier, I spoke about how you can use .gg to remod, but look at the averages. Average speed is 318. And if you change it to top 100 guilds, it's still 318. Yeah, I mean, that's the average. So clearly, he's fast for a reason. That's got to be why. Because it's going to make a difference. Oh, and also, if the ally leader slow... Yeah, I'm supposing you also get this as well. And then you also... Yeah, and you're also gaining the... Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense. Look, no wonder you want him to be fast. Right, so you've got the... Oh, I'm well aware, Dank. So you've got the Dispel, you got the TM removal, you have the Doubt, the Stun, the Exposes, and then on top of that, you have the Stealth of your whole team, and the Speed Up. Yeah, that's why you're running him so fast. There you go. So yeah, he does need to be faster, so I'm glad we could pick up on that. Again, guys, once I have him unlocked, I'll be able to give you more. I just don't like ever giving advice on stuff that I'm not 100% on. But we picked up on it, and that's clearly why. Awesome. All right. Just for the purpose of allowing other people to still get rush reviews, because we do tend to spend a long time, we are gonna move on. Because otherwise, people who have free ones will not be able to reap the benefits of seeing their roster reviewed. So first off, I'm going to quickly go do my Cantina refreshes, or just my refreshes in general, because I know some of you have probably been sitting here and thinking to yourself, what are you doing, Glummy? Like, you had all this energy for so long and you haven't even used it. So let's go ahead and quickly use all of that up. I've actually been getting pretty good drops for this guy lately. I mean, it's not bad. 15. Could be better. This is the one I want to finish, though. I'm hoping, praying. Oh, we might be able to finish it today, guys. See, I don't normally do this many refreshes. You are joking. Guys, look at that. Alright, well, we could have done one. I'm not doing any more today. No, I refuse. We have the crystals, but I'm not doing that. We're one shard away. Okay, cool. So that's why I saved my energy today, guys. So I know some of you were asking about that. Do that. Come over here. Let's quickly refresh this one. So Paz is done tomorrow. That's so disappointing. What else are we missing? Can't do any of these. Can't do any of these. I think it's just the mod energy left. Yeah, it's just the... I mean, we still have some fully energy, but it's just the mod challenges. I'm going to go ahead today and do potency. I don't have many potency mods. So just quickly go do that. We can do that after the stream. And... I think it's this one. Is this one on a... Yeah, it is on a full node. There we go. Cool. Alright, yeah, no, that was unlucky. I was praying to get Paz done today. Like, seriously, I just wanted this guy done today. So, but I'm not doing 100 refresh. I deliberately saved my energy so I could do up to the 50. But I think we actually spent 100 anyway, so it doesn't even matter. But I'm not doing any more. Because my crystals are calculated, guys. Alright, anyway. Let's go on to the next review. So the next one that was given out... PGX Scaryy. You're the next one. Right, let's go ahead here. $6, $12. Okay. I think you put your name here somewhere. There we go. You had farming Jabba, you just want a general review, so. Now with the new marquees, crystals are now scarce, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But you're saving that many. Right. So I said PGX, so it's PXG. It's you're the next roster that we're going to be reviewing. So you're farming Java. You have 3 Geos. You have a decent amount of datacrons. I would like to see more if it makes sense. It is a decent amount, but I'd like to see more, basically. Like this is a little bit nicer than this, but I understand we're still working on these. He gifted it to Dope Man, but I don't think he realized Dope Man had one just from the will. So Musik still needs to gift one. Alright, we have Bane. I feel like he may need higher relics here. Yeah, I'm the same as you. Don't worry. Whenever I okay, cool. You've gifted it. Sweet. So yeah, whenever I pick up on something, guys, don't ever think I'm like saying it's awful or bad, because sometimes it's similar things to what I've done. I've always had this conversation with you guys. When you're watching roster reviews, a lot of the time, if you even watch other people's accounts get reviewed, you're gonna pick up on things that you do wrong, because it's like with anything creative, and I would consider roster building some form of creativity. You're kind of blinded by your own sort of thinking, if that makes sense. It's like you could be an artist and you might think this is the best or the worst. It can go both ways, when in reality there's like a grey area in between. And sometimes looking at other people's accounts, you'll be like, oh, this, like for example, you don't have Bane here. High relic. Everyone's gonna pick up on this, and then you might make that decision just based on seeing someone else's roster get reviewed. Same with Queen Amidala. In fact, it looks like you just leave a lot of characters at low relics. Queen Amidala or Padme, relic 5. Bane, relic 5. Aphra, relic 5. Anyone else? Luthen, relic 5. So I'm kind of thinking, the first thing that comes to my mind is when you have characters this good, and some of them are more so than others, why not take them up? Because look, you've taken some of your GLs up to R8. You've taken Seer to R7 as probably a guild requirement. Why? Malik R5. Obviously, you're going to earn in one day for Leviathan if you ever go for that. Starkiller R5. Honestly, my advice straight away, don't be afraid to go to R7. Because of, and especially considering you have these two already R7, so you're getting those extra relic mats. And are you working on your Imperial Remnants? Agreed. 100% I agree. I would say R5 is fine for most characters, depending on where you are. If you're in Kaiba, I honestly think taking, your Padme, Bane, Starkiller, minimum R7. This is my recommendation there. Especially characters who really benefit from stat gains. So for example, where is it? There we go. So for example, when you do Unleash, this is stat related. When you look at Bane, he's gonna want good stats. It's similar to like Leia, similar to Java, where max health is very important in these characters. I know you don't have either of those, and I'm pretty sure you said you're farming Java, so that in itself is a good decision. That is when the relic levels are even more important than before. Yeah, exactly. DR, Malik, Starkiller, Bane, CLS. Yeah, these are very good examples. These are the sorts of characters that you should take the time, invest them up, because those stat differences are huge. Like, so for example, let's have a look at your Bane. 109k health, okay? Now, let's say, for example, I'm going to do 3 comparisons here, guys. We're going to start with Relic 7. Oh. I may have just messed it. Hold on, guys. I typed in the wrong thing there. Give me 1 second. I'm just typing in a couple of commands here. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright. So that's the first one. This is the second one. And this is a good way to show you guys the benefit that relicking actually makes. Okay, so this is Bane for this account if you took him to R7. So you're going to go up to 120,000 health. And that's obviously the big increase here. And obviously damage does go up as well, but you're mainly looking at health, right? Now, let's say, for example, you say, okay, what if I took them to R8? 125,000, okay? Now, let's say you want to go crazy and go to R9. This is a big difference. Yeah, I probably should. Dank, what we'll do is after the stream, we can sit together and mod your trench. Because I was looking at the numbers, I forgot that they have different base speeds. So for now, keep them the same. But eventually, you're going to want to swap them. Like the sets, not the actual ones you're using now. Yeah, as you can see, higher relics make a big difference here. That's a difference of like almost 25k health. So guys, that's why it's important to do higher relics, because it does make a big difference. That's not to say this is bad. You know, having these characters is already a major advantage. But what you may find is unlikely, but your Bane may struggle. Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm going to make. Yeah. So if you're using Bane against certain teams, him having a higher relic will just mean it's no matter what you win. And going back to my reasoning for the whole potency check on Trench, my method of thinking is I like to prevent the avoidable, if that makes sense. You know, you can avoid Bane losing by taking to higher relics, so it's a no-brainer to do so. But one thing I do like is that you've seemed to have done the cheapest method. As far as I'm aware, you only need 2 Zetas, 2 Omicrons. You can do the others, but you don't need them. But then again, if you're going with lower relics, then maybe those Zetas will be more of a problem. I don't know. Maybe you're going to come and comment and say how you win every single time with Bane. I mean, that happens, it's fine. Again, Malik benefits a lot from higher relics, but you're probably going to be doing that one day for Leviathan. Now, the next thing I'm going to do, I haven't done this one for anyone today. I want to have a look at your .gg profile. I'm just going to put it up here. Oh, you know, I'm just going to put it up this way. It's so much easier. Give me 1 second, guys. What I want to look at is your modding, but I want to look at these 6 dots explicitly. Cool. Right, so guys, you can see this is their profile. So, in terms of relics, you can see, yeah, look at this, guys. Only 17. Okay, my bad there. 17 plus 6, 23. There's only 24 characters above Relic 5. For me, this is... Yeah, exactly. No, I'm with you. He doesn't need Desaces. This is very low amount of high relics, especially for your GP and considering you have a decent account. But what I'm actually looking at here is, where is it? It should be around here somewhere. 6 mods, 260. Once you get Jabba, this is going up way higher. The other thing I want to have a quick look at here is if we go to your GAC, go to your history. Let's go to one you lost. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can look here. It's not a problem. I'm trying to basically find where you've used... trying to find you using Bane on offense. That's what I want to see here. Alright, here you go. So you beat your Lord Vader, but that is one of the easier things. I just want to see if you've ever actually lost due to the relics. I doubt it. Yeah, Padme. But this, again, that's pretty solid. Lovely. Love that name. Can't believe people actually allow that. Alright, there we go. Cool. I just saw it. Yeah, so there we go. Honestly, this is where you just need to take up higher relics. Because I've seen people do Leia with Bane. Dank, was it you the other night who did Bane against Leia? I'm sure you did it the other night and I watched. The point I'm making is if you take him up to, R7, R8, R9, and you have a good datacron, and again, it's not a complaint, but it goes back to what we were speaking about earlier. If you have the good datacron with good stats, it's going to make everything so much easier. You remember, guys, I used to always bang on about it, right? You guys remember when I always said, no matter what you do, have a datacron for every solo character in the game. So if you're someone who uses Wampa still, or if you're someone that uses Ahsoka Fulcrum in TW, or if you're someone that uses Malik for solos in threes, have one datacron, doesn't matter which set, for that character. So if you're someone that uses Bane, find a datacron, like find a set that has, like, this does make a bit of a difference, obviously, but look for the one with the good stat rolls you want. So for example, this one has crit damage, potency, health. Like, for example, say you want one with health. Look for something like that and just get a very good datacron. Get to level 9, you're going to benefit so much. These ones are level 3. These can go on your already decent average teams, but the characters who are pivotal towards counters, Bane and Malik, you get where I'm going with this. They really deserve good datacrons. What are you talking about? Dank, you're not working today, are you? I didn't think you were supposed to be working today. I thought you said you was off this weekend. You're responding to Cowdoff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said you was gonna... Yeah, man, we're still going. We're still going, man. Yeah, so that's also clearly a modding issue for everyone else speaking about it. We can bring up Bane here, and just bear in mind I don't even have Bane myself, so don't take what I'm saying as a bad thing towards you. It's just advice at the end of the day, right? I know some people don't like listening to advice and stuff. But yeah, speed, 260 speed's good. But yeah, honestly, just pick the relic levels up. There's honestly no harm in, Bane, Malik. These characters deserve higher relics. I mean, we can take the time to do this. I like going on tangents, especially when they're somewhat useful. Where do I find this? All right, guys, I'm gonna go onto the other screen. You're not gonna see this. I remember I used to do this all the time, but they've changed .gg since before. You used to be able to filter by relic levels explicitly. So we're going to use Leia as an example here. There we go. Guys, I found it. I found it, guys. So let's say, for example, you've got a relic 5 on Bane, okay? This is relic 5 Bane versus Leia. Now, obviously, just bear in mind, I haven't got Leia's relics high. So if we then change Leia to, let's say, relic 7, let's see if that changes it at all. Slightly. And obviously, if you're in Kyber, you're probably going up against relic 8, relic 9 Leias. So let's say it's relic 9. You can see it's basically 30% loss rate. Not the best, not the worst. But now, let's say, for example, you go ahead and you actually take Bane to relic 7. Okay? Let's see. So we're looking at 71%, 73. So you've already got a 2% increase. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it is. These small numbers make a big difference, guys. You know, that to be fair, the relic 8 made no difference. And what about relic 9? Oh no, because I didn't actually change it. There we go. Now the relic 8 is changed. Yeah, look at that, guys. By taking him to relic 8, you're increasing. I know Datacron's here. I'm not gonna mess around with that as well. But by taking it to relic 8, it's almost a 10% increase. It's a bit of a lie, man, but it's like 8.5% increase. Let's just round it up. It's like a 10% increase. And if you was to take him to relic 9, and bear in mind this is only against relic 9 layers. That's not bad. That's not bad. Look, 85% win rate versus the 70 you had before. It basically cuts the chance of losing in half. And if we took it off and we said, okay, maybe they don't have a relic 9 layer anymore, maybe they got relic 7, and you still have the relic 9, basically the stats stay the same. So as long as you take Bane to relic 9, you're looking at like 85% plus win rate against Leia compared to the 70 you had before. Obviously Datacron's come into play there, as Antonio did point out. But the point I'm making is relic levels do make a massive difference. Let's think, who is another character that you left? Alright, let's say you put Padme on defense, okay? Let's have a look at this. So, let's say you put Queen Amidala. Obviously, we're just looking at 3v3, guys. We're not looking at 5s. But say you put Padme on defense. No, get rid of Bane. And 1 second, guys. Take away the relic tier. Okay. Now we're looking at relic 5 lead. Now that may mean it's only going to show the lead, but do you know what? That's fine. 65% win rate against all Padmes that are relic 5. With the obviously you got to bear in mind the team's probably going to be higher, right? And it is only the minimum. It's not like if we change it from minimum and we get to a maximum relic 5, we go minimum relic 5. So now we literally have a relic 5 Padme. Win rate's 59%. Okay. Now let's say, for example, you change that and we change it to relic 7 and relic 9, right? Wait, hold on. Is this the right way to do it? Yeah, this is right. So now we're only looking at relic 7 or above. It's kind of funny how the win rate goes down, but I think that's because people are using Bane. So if we now exclude Bane from this, yeah, look at the difference there, guys. Now if we was to go back one last time, and then we'll stop making this point, and we changed it to relic 5 to relic 5. So we remember it was like below 50%. It's basically, it's very similar, to be fair. But I think the point still stands. Because most of these people are still using Yeah. Anyway, you guys get the point. I don't know. But yeah, the point I'm making is relic levels do matter. Padme probably wasn't the best example, but especially on teams like Bane, it does make a massive difference. Oh, I'm well aware that Bane just destroys Padme. But that's why I removed him. But the point I'm making, guys, is relic levels do matter. Like, that 15% increase is big. And let's not forget, if I was to go on to .gg again here, guys. This is the last time, then we're going to move on to the next account. Because we spent a while on here. If we look at Leia, for example, the average relic is almost 9. It's 8.95. So if you're in Kaiba, chances are you're going to be facing relic 9 layers. So you need it. I thank you so much for putting in for the review. I do appreciate it as always, and I do appreciate Musik and Dank for gifting the members there, doing the old Wheel of Dank. Also, guys, I'm just gonna go out there and say, you guys are awesome for today's stream. Somehow I actually, 1 second, guys. I've somehow closed the stream, so I can't actually see all of your chats. Let me just load it back up. Give me a second here, guys. It's gonna take. You might hear me twice for 2 seconds here. I will try my best to mute it in time. Alright, nice, cool. Yeah, so we've had over 250 people stop by today, which is awesome. Seriously, and some of you have been here for the entire stream, which is ridiculous. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for sticking around. I mean, you guys know I love you guys a lot. And I'm glad you're enjoying these streams. And hopefully you enjoy the videos coming out, which will be dropping starting tomorrow for members and next week for everyone else. Need more Dank in chat. I'll give you a Dank. And guys, as always, we normally stream just after the Grand Arena starts, so tomorrow will be the next round. We'll start the stream about 11 PM. Count off, I'm not fully back until content is daily, but we're working on it. Basically, I've spoken about this a few times. To help when it does get busy, I'm making a bunch of videos in advance. So don't be surprised, guys. It's not me trying to be like, give me 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. You're not ready to watch me sneeze on chat. So yeah, cut off. It's not necessarily me trying to like be lazy with the content creation, but before I would basically make the video maybe 1 day in advance, if that. I basically decided the best way to make sure that we don't basically stop producing content again is to make a lot in advance. So if I have to take a week off for any reason, it just means no streams that week and the videos still come out. So I've already got 3 videos done. 2 of them are uploaded as of right now. They're just gonna go live for members tonight. And then starting next week, videos come out. The streams won't be every GAC round. Have I missed the chat count off? It sounds like you're continuing a point, but I don't know what you but yeah, anyway, the point is, expect more content. Streams, it won't be every GAC round. There will be weeks where I just don't feel like streaming one day, and I'm gonna let you guys know. So just bear that in mind. But as of right now, stream tomorrow night. Wednesday night, yes, GAC will be streamed. And then the week after next, I'm off work for a week, so we'll probably fit a long stream like today in. So yeah, anyway, yeah, we're working on it, because even when I came back last time, obviously I've explained I bought a house and got busy outside of the game like before. Guys, we've been streaming so long, I've actually bought my shipments 3 times here. It's fine. So yeah, what was I saying? I can't even remember, I'm not gonna lie. My mind's frazzled as well. No good mods to buy here. Okay, man, I just want some good stuff to buy from the store. Nothing. So anyway, we got lots of content planned, as you guys hopefully want. Some of the videos are longer, some of them are half an hour, some of them are shorter like before. It just depends on the topic. Alright guys, let's go do the next review. So the next one is gonna be, I put it in here somewhere. It's gonna be Antonio, because Rat Gamer said you can have one. Anyway, the original point does stand. You guys are awesome. Your support is crazy. And also, if Josh the Notch comes back, I want to see this account you have, man. You didn't. I don't have your highlight code. I lost it in the chat ages ago. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Shoe review incoming? No. Man, what do you shoe review? Right, let me. Yeah, Cowdle, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Also, guys, just bear in mind there may be a week, probably when GAC's not on, where I may want to stream and may not want it to be Swaggo. So I understand some of you might not come around for that, but we did it the other night. It was just chilled. It's also nice sometimes just to take a breath, you know. So every so often I will just put a random game on to stream, just chill. Yeah, just letting you guys know. So don't panic, guys. All right, I reckon we have about an hour before Arnold goes live, maybe an hour and a half. So let me just put this in the details. Who is next? Yeah, go for it. I'm more than happy. Alright. 6:40:50. Alright, that last roster review was crazy long. That's half an hour long, guys. Wherever else do you see half an hour roster reviews? I can pick up a few streamers actually that do that. I bet you guys had missed this, waiting hours for a roster review. Oh yeah, don't worry. I did read your message to me the other day as well. I am going to take it easy. That's what I mean. If there's a week where I don't want to stream, there will just be a video for that GAC, and I'm not going to stream it. And there will be weeks like that. So, don't panic, guys. And that's also why I'm making the content in advance. Because there's going to be weeks where I can't be bothered to make content, because it does happen. So, if I have enough in basically already made, I can just take 1 to 2 weeks off, and you guys would never even know. Okay. Let's have a look. So what did you put on the spreadsheet? Let me go read that first. Right now, Ezra, XR, and Raydux have been very high valuable units. I'm going to go for them to R5. I just came out to see... Oh my god, guys, my foot just cramped from standing up for so long. I just came out of C. Java unlocks. See, guitar pieces vanished. I'm struggling to see what I should do after. Okay, still need layer, not 7-star, DT, MG. Okay, that was a lot to read. 10.2 million GP. Alright, first let's just look at what you do have, and then I'll go through all the stuff you sent in there. So, capital ships. Leviathan done, Profundity done. Okay. So ships are fine. We don't need to worry about that. Malicos is there. You didn't do this one again. I do think that's worth it. You've also got Bane at R8. Nice. Makes a big difference, as we already established earlier. And okay, you did say on here. Alright, so you say about Ezra. Alright, it's easy if I just do it like this. Where's Guys, I'm actually blind. Why can't I see it here? Can I find it this way? No, you can't even click there. Guys, I think I might actually be blind. I can't see Spectre. And I saw it. It's there. I'm blind. Okay, cool. Alright, so Ezra is gear 12. Okay, you have him. Yeah, I was looking for Spectre. Not an N4. Yeah, I wasn't looking for an N4. I was looking for Spectre, but he was here. I'm just blind. Right, so you have him unlocked. Obviously, you're gonna get Dark Ray. We already know that. You have Kylo. Zetus and HK is wild. Are you crazy? I mean, what are you thinking of investing in? Because obviously you're gonna get Rey in like less than a month. My thought process would be to prioritize Rey over. I would prioritize Rey, Dark Rey, over Ezra at this point. Because I think there's more immediate benefit. I know you can run Ezra with Rey, but for me, is you got to prioritize the other Rey. Oh yeah, the potential for Rey is basically just going to be a second Ben, and we know how good Ben is. It's gonna change everything for sure.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
There's a huge gap between the messages in the chat and the display on your screen. Around 5 minutes, I guess.
Thank you so much for the €5, music. Man, today you've been too kind. There's a huge gap between messages in chat and the display. Really? Is that bad? Do you think that could just be a problem the stream's been on so long? Alright, hold on, guys. Let me see if this is... I don't know. I don't know why it's... Oh, yeah, hold on. I've already DM'd Dank. I DM'd Dank like a minute ago. Is it that delayed? Yeah, but the donation. I read it. When did you send that? Musik, are you sure you're not accidentally like... Sometimes you can... Sometimes, I've done it before, you can end up 5 minutes before the stream. I don't know. Are you sure you're like watching it live and not watching it 5, 6, huh? Which one are you talking about, Dank? I haven't even shown my tattoos. I mean, I've got quite a few, but I haven't shown them on the stream. I don't think anyone's even seen them. Antonio, don't worry. I am gonna be looking at your roster again in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to sort out this. Also, Rega, you're a legend, man. €5 is crazy. Thank you so much again. I can't tell if it's delayed. Alright, let me load this up on my phone. And let's see if it's delayed from there. Give me a second, guys. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on... I'm going to go on here, I'm going to type in on my phone, and I want to see how quickly it shows up for me. It came through instantly for me. I just did the test. Yeah, I think that might be what happened. But either way, even if that was the case, thank you so much for telling me. Because if it was delayed and I didn't know, that would have been crazy. Guys, look at that. 35 likes this stream. You guys are legends. Incredible. And again, thank you so much for the €5, man. You're all too kind to me. Seriously. All too kind in general. I see you guys sometimes in other people's streams doing similar things. You guys are so kind. Generosity, isn't it? Alright, anyway. So, we move on. So let me continue to look at this account. If you're just joining the stream, guys, I'm the main lurker. I am. If you guys are just joining the... I wonder if music you're pointing out, sometimes it will show up on the screen. Like, on the actual stream screen, but not in the chat. That's because YouTube blocks the message. I don't know why, but it shows it on the stream before it blocks it. So sometimes you see it on the stream, but not in the chat. That might be what you're getting at here. Hey, it was at 35 when I checked. Yeah, it's at 35. Anyway, also, I'm not gonna lie, the longer the stream goes on, the more my PC is just like starting to dislike me. And I have loads of tabs open, which also probably doesn't help. Alright, so let me just catch up here, because you said something. Potential for Raya. Yeah, Morgan already finished farming. Okay. Night Sisters are just an amazing farm. We've kind of already established that. Let's play Rivals. I mean, Dank, we can play some Rivals later. I'm all for playing some Rivals later. It maybe not right now, but... Because I've already said I want to go watch Arnold's stream, and I also need to go eat. But I'm all for... I mean, maybe we even do a members stream tonight, Dank. Do a members rival stream. How about that? How about that, Dank? Dank is addicted. Skill issue, get out of here, man. We need newer modes. Also, guys, I'm just gonna put this... I'm gonna make a post about it. I'm well aware that since I left, my Discord server is not as active as it used to be. I'm also well aware that there's not as many YouTube mods who visit the channel as before. It's only natural. So I'm going to be putting out some posts looking for new Discord and YouTube mods in the next week or so. The Discord mods, the aim is going to be to revive the server. And the YouTube mods is just, I want 1 or 2 people just to occasionally float around. Because sometimes, you know, there's chaos. If Dank is working, we can't rely just on him. So I'm basically going to be redoing a lot of it. So if any of you are interested and want to get in a head start, then drop me a DM. Otherwise, I'm going to be making some posts in the next week or so. Just seeing if anyone's interested. And for both of them, it doesn't mean... Yeah, Dank, you are the only YouTube mod. You're on your own on this one. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for some new people. You don't have to be watching every stream. It just... Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, anyway, let's actually go back to this. So we've got Morgan being worked on, Great Mother's being worked on, which you already said. You did point out you've already done... Right, yeah, you've already done the stars. They just need the relicking. Don't even mention, because if you mention them, they're going to appear. And I can't really be bothered with them today. Gonna be honest. Sometimes they're amusing, but sometimes they're just annoying. There's like a fine line between this. And then you're also doing... Oh, I'm surprised you don't have Bo-Katan Mando already. That surprises me. Yeah, no. So you kind of identified your problem, and the best thing to do when you encounter this is just to take, you know, a month or two and just focus on reinforcing what you already have, right? I mean, you're in K2. If I was to get up your roster on .gg, I'm going to do this on my other screen. I'm just looking for your win rate. That's basically all I'm looking for here. If we got up your roster here... It's really annoying when I keep on doing it like this. Hold on. There we go. Change this like this. So if we had a look at your GAC, you've got a 47% win rate last 3v3, 62% last 5v5, overall 56%. I mean, that's not bad. As long as you're winning more than you're losing, you're going to be progressing. But I feel like when you do go back to back, or if you do light speeds or anything, it's good to go back, relic up characters who need the relic levels, and hone in on those mods. Because I'm looking at your roster here. There's some characters who do need investment. Not too many, but there are some. You know, and even your GLs, like Kylo, for example, especially with the new Rey coming. Rey herself, Jabba, these benefit a lot from R8. And also, if you take the time and you're taking, you know, some characters to R8, some characters to R7, it frees you up time to get these Gear 12s. I would also say getting Bo is a must. I would say anyone over 6 mil, 7 mil GP, if you want to farm Bo, amazing farm. The reason being, it invalidates one of the big GLs, which is Lord Vader. Until you get Bo, if you're talking cheap and reliable, there's not really much there. But as soon as you get Bo, you have options. So I think that is a must-have. So I would like to see that. I would also like to see the R8 on Malgus. Starkiller, debatable. I mean, he is a very good R8, but I don't even have that. But yeah, I would take the time and invest in some of these. Oh yeah, but Bo is very good. Why R9 Revan? Where is Revan? Maybe it's Platoon. I don't know why you don't know Revan. Yeah, but Bo is great. Bo is a must for everyone. Okay. I would say you already have... Where are they? It's easy to find here. You already have Padawan... yeah, you have him done, and your Master Qui-Gon done R7. Leave him there for now. Okay, taking him to R9 would be beneficial, but at this point, don't worry about it, right? And then I would say the 3 Imperial Remnants, that's the next thing. Because getting them to R7 is going to massively help you with the resource income. Alright? Once you have them done, I would say work on Bo, and once Bo is done, that's when I'm saying... Because by the time you get those done, and then you get Bo done, you might even have some R8s waiting just from the passive income. And that's when you can start really progressing a lot of these characters. You know, Reva's a good R8, Kylo's a good R8, Ben's a good R8, JKL. Obviously, some of these I have, some of these I don't have, but I can tell you now a lot of these would be game changers for your account. mean, you're in Kyber too, so clearly you got the skill to win anyway. That's what I would do anyway. I would take the time. I would invest in a lot of these characters, basically. You know, just take up some characters that are lower relic to higher relics. Yeah, Dank. A lot of people are leaving Luthen low relic. I'm not sure the reason behind that. How close are you to him though? How close are you to DTMG? Because I'm a fan of him, and the way it's gonna work out, if you can leave these low gear, right, Elsbeth and Great Mothers, put the Zetas on. I know you said you're missing some, but then you'd have to give them, and also you're gonna gain these two at relics, so that team's gonna be better. I would say hold off for now. The only reason being, you don't want to spread yourself too thin, and I think getting Bo up and running quicker is more important than DTMG. It's not to say he's bad, but honestly, Bo is going to change your account. And the other good thing is, with doing Bo, you're getting her team up and running as it is. So it's not like you could do Padawan Sabine if you wanted, but just doing Bo, you're going to be getting your team in a good position. Yeah, Dank. What would it do, my friend? Let's go have a look at him. This unit stats scale with the summoner's stats. Hold on, let's have a look. One mothma rebel allies gain 20 speed. At the start of each encounter, if the allied leader is rebel, summon a rebel trooper. Are you sure it doesn't take his stats? Because, so what you're implying is if you use him under Mothma lead, he takes Mothma's stats, and if you use him under Saw lead, he takes Saw's stats. But surely it's he's the one summoning. It says if he's the one, it's his unique that summons. Because Mothma's is Mothma when she summons, it's her ability. Not this one, sorry, it's this one. And if Luthen is an ally, summon a rebel commander instead. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Of course. I had it that loud because everyone was saying it was okay, but obviously it's not okay for everyone. Thank you for letting me know. It may have also been because when I face away from my microphone, it doesn't pick it up as clear. And I've been reading the chat more, so hopefully that's fixed it. That's alright. I'm... Yeah, I think it's Luthen summoning. So I would say Luthen High Relic must... Yeah, well, I mean, me and Dank will be running Luthen with Source, so that's probably why we're going to have High Relic. I can understand if you're using it for Mothma, I can understand Low Relic being fine. If you're running him with Saw, you're going to want High Relics, 100%. Interesting. I like looking at stuff like that. I like Saw, but hey, maybe it's just me. Is Luthen even in the Conquest store? He will be. There's still 40,000 crystals. Honestly, guys, it's the one Conquest unit I'm so upset I missed out on. Is Luthen. Like, if they brought him to PAX tonight, I'm buying him. That's how much I want this guy, especially for my Saw team. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. No, that is a criticism, which is very valid of the Saw team. It is very expensive to build. But if you do go ahead and you do build it, 100% it's worth. But you know, if you look at the Saw team, I mean, you don't really have any of the characters built. Oh, yeah, I know it's very good. But yeah, it's just characters that you probably don't want to build. And then it's a matter of how do you split between rebel fighters? Because obviously you got Mothma you got to account for, you've got Saw you got to account for. And I am a big fan of Kyle in Saw teams. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so disappointed I missed out on this guy, honestly, guys. And the other thing is, he also feels like someone who could work to a degree at low level while you gear the teams up, which is quite nice. Hopefully the audio is a bit better now. Question is, when does he get added back to the store, guys? When can we whale on him? Because I know sometimes they just drop him randomly. Oh yeah, Dank, he's on my list of things to do. I mean, you can see my my rebel fighters here. We've already got Saw R9. He is on my list of things to do, 100%. But I just don't have him at the moment, which sucks. Plus, I want to R9 this guy at some point as well. Oh, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's go bring up your account once more. Let's go have a look. Alright. How long until Arnold streams? Because I am getting hungry, guys. But then again, I've been streaming for like a while now, guys. It's been like 10 days already. We're still streaming. Yeah, we've been streaming for like 7 hours. So yeah, I for me, it's getting some relics up that you don't already have done. That's like the most important thing that I'm seeing here. All right, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I was going to stream until Arnold starts streaming, but I kind of want to go eat some stuff and edit some videos. So I'm gonna go disappear for the rest of today. So yeah, I may, well, I say may, I will be doing a stream tomorrow. It'll start around about 10, between 10 and 11 UK time. So it would be starting about 4 to 5 hours from now, and this will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's obviously Grand Arena. That is the sole focus of tomorrow's stream. We're not going to be doing any I'm probably not going to do any roster reviews tomorrow. In terms of next week's streams, possibly Tuesday, probably not. I can't remember if Tuesday is if Tuesday is TW, then I will stream Tuesday. If it's not, then I won't. Wednesday, obviously Grand Arena will be streaming. Thursday, there's no stream. Friday, possibly in the evening. I'm not sure. We may not do all 3 streams next week. Just a heads up, because I'm busy next Saturday. at the moment, unless things change. Obviously, next Sunday, there will be a stream. So basically, yeah, there'll be some streams. If you're a member, you're going to see a video pop up on the channel in the next day or so, hopefully by tonight. I literally just need to do the thumbnail and the title. So expect some members videos. They will go public for everyone, so don't panic. They'll be coming out over the next few days. And if you are a member and you do see them and you think there's something that I should add or take away, or you don't like them, then let me know in advance, because I can then change them. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for the stream today, guys. Your support has been crazy. Musik, Dank, thank you so much for the gifted members today. And I'll go through everyone. Dallas, thank you so much as well. Daquan, I think that's how you say your name. Hell ain't my soul. Thank you everyone for the support in today's stream. And I will see you guys in a bit. Oh my god, dang, that's so funny. Alright guys, I'll see you later.